Yeah. I got more problems than I can count on my two hands. I got some secrets that I cannot tell to my best friends. But now I'm shit out of luck, 'cause Silas putting me in cuffs. And all of my friends, to let me go onward to my new home where I will stay, 'cause I'll be stuck. Now I'm stuck in broke, just hoping that the lifers don't want any smoke or want my shoes. I'm stuck in bowling broke behind these bars, but I promised me I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold.
Staring at these concrete walls, I start having withdrawals, yeah. I could be having a ball, but now I'm doing nothing at all, yeah. Hey, yo, when Lizzie up in person, it's a bowling broke concert. Make the lifers into lesbians, I convert. I got bars in person and now. Me and Jackson topping charts like who's winning it now. I make a slur sheet to pass the time. I know that I'll be fine.
Now I'm stuck in bowling broke, just hoping that the lifers don't want any smoke or want my shoes. I'm stuck in bowling broke behind these bars, but I promised me I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold. I'd always stay gold.
What did you guys do? A Scudo board. You guys. Oh my god, Mindy's oh. These are so good. Yeah, we can leave with Mr. Dog. I'm blown away by these Sims characters. Guys. It's me, William Dafoe. You guys are so cute and so nice. Thank you. I'm gonna read a bunch of all of these later, but just going through, like, because I don't want to cry right now, you guys. I'm already. I said that, and then I started tearing up. Thank you guys so much. All right, from all the positivity, to let's do some recapping. I don't think we're allowed to leave. We do have Mr. Dog. We do have Mr. Dog. We didn't have a full day to rest yesterday, so that's nice. Garky! Thank you! Because Pillbot will be angry. You've been grounded by Pillbot. Pillbot is super, super mad. Super, super, super mad. I think we can actually stop walking like this. Do this one. But we're hungry. And we're also barred from talking to Steven. We cannot talk to Steven. No, so what I did, because I woke up, I checked Posey, it's been days. Please text me back as soon as you get this. Day 5, Posey. We're gonna ask around and check all the key spots, then file a missing person report. And then, so then I texted Shirley and then said, tell Steven I'm okay, I'm sorry. I texted, I probably should call a police officer. I wonder what police officers around. Oops, I deleted a step. I think we're gonna get this house professionally done. I took down all of these because Booba was having rendering issues. Okay, what's going on? Recap. What's going on is last Thursday? Question mark. Was it Thursday last week? We were gonna have a house meeting and then the place wasn't opened and Lucas was in his head. So Pillbot and Booba started bickering. Pillbot decided he was gonna go recharge for the Wednesday. Okay, so Pillbot decided he was gonna recharge for the night. Booba got angry and started chasing after Pillbot, which left Lucas and Posey in the car. Lucas was still in his head at this point after what felt like forever, but in reality was probably like 10 minutes. So it was really me. It was really me being me. I was teasing Lucas / Noble and saying, all right, you have until I get to Mirror Park to get out of your head. Get in the car, like, get out of your head. Or I'm going to lake dump you. I'm gonna drive my car into the lake because I was tired as well. And I was gonna get off. I was gonna go to bed. And he wasn't back. And so I drove the car into the lake. I forgot how long it takes now to get people out of the fucking car, so I couldn't get him out in time, so he drowned. So, I mean, I called EMS, you know. I kind of just expected him to be like, you know, what the fuck?
This is a special broadcast from the People's Republic of Sandy Shores.
Motherland calls you home?
This is a special broadcast from the People's Republic of Sandy Shores.
Sorry, cat. The time has come. The senators and the police, Sandy Police Department has labeled the lost.
This is a special broadcast from the People's Republic of Sandy Shores.
Oh my god. What the fuck? It's 6:30 in the morning. Shut up.
Hello, this is Jaden Bain. Jaden Bain.
Hi. Sorry, are you hearing this, or am I like hallucinating and need to go to the hospital?
No, Posey, you are hallucinating. There's nothing going on.
Okay, so I need to go back to the hospital.
Okay, that's a lie. There is a helicopter there is a plane doing this. We're gonna go shoot it down, I think.
Okay.
That sounds like it's right on top of us. Where the hell is that? Posey, I'm gonna hang up. We're hunting it down right now.
Okay.
Stay safe. Bye.
Everybody said that to me.
This is a special broadcast from the People's Republic of Sandy Shores.
Oh, but I'm so sorry. I need my gun. I also thought it was Pillbat at first. Help, I'm scared!
This is a special broadcast from
I don't think I saved.
Sandy Shores.
Is this it? No, I didn't save that outfit. Oh wait, I did. Ha! Help! Help! Help!
This is a special broadcast from the People's Republic of Sandy Shores.
Pillbat, where are you? I might need to get on Dahlia. Bro, we're supposed to have a, yeah, the wedding rehearsal today.
Times I gotta school you. Prop 208, medical cocaine. Duh. Dude, you're so fucking ignorant. Cocaine used to be proscribed by doctors and shit.
I don't see anybody we know. I've got such a fucking headache suddenly. Florian! This is just like, this is just like the plane, in, she just hang up on me. Oh, that's real close. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Oh my God. No, they're bombing. Are they bombing?
This is a special broadcast from the People's Republic of Sandy.
Four. The mines. Oh my God. All right. My mom is here. I'm going back inside. I'm going inside. I can't send mail to myself.
I don't know why why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
All right, I think we gotta.
I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An echo
All right,
on asphalt ad.
I think we might need to go on Dahlia. Yeah, I was hoping we could get some shit done, but not looking that way. But I know once I see, the problem is I know once I go on Dahlia, there's not gonna be coming back. But like, okay, so here's the problem. There's no doctors on right now. Excuse me. I don't know. Am I gonna die? Is this it?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm all right. Are you not going up to Sandy Shores and getting blown to smithereen?
No. Are you?
Oh, no. I've decided against it. You know, for like, just yeah.
Common sense.
Oh my.
Jesus
fucking
Christ!
God.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yep. Yeah. I will let you go. Have a lovely day.
Yep.
Tired of the grand old day. Sometimes I want to fly away.
Dude, do you see these planes? I don't know, but like I literally cannot be on Posey when this is going on. If there's no doctors. There has to be a doctor. And I didn't finish my combat outfit, god damn it. Thank you. I know. A+ driving right there. That's why I'm a doctor. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. I wonder how many doctors are compromised. I'm supposed to do a surgery later today too. Only Stephen and Charlie would schedule a wedding the week of a war. The eerie quiet is so... Nancy!
How's it going, sugar?
Hi.
That's good. That's good.
Sorry, who are you?
I'm Nancy.
Oh. Hi,
You don't
Nancy.
remember me?
Did we meet?
I'm always here.
I guess you don't have a very recognizable face.
That's fucked up.
What's your face?
Say my face is ugly, honey?
I mean, yeah, I could fix it.
At least I don't have to use artificial hair dye. I was gonna buy you coffee too, honey.
All right, what are we gonna put on for let's do trap beats maybe for war.
Oh, damn, how's it going, Remy?
We need combat.
You have any coffee flavored ice cream? It's a rough morning for me, honey. I need some coffee.
You have any coffee flavored ice cream? Yeah, we need our helmet back.
Extra coffee? You got some espresso in that bitch?
Got some espresso in that bitch.
Yeah, what else you got, honey? Nick, you ain't got no donut, sugar?
Did you just say niet?
Not even a donut flavored ice cream? Damn, you got me fucked up. You can deliver? Alright, let's see here. Let me do some calculation how much we need.
I don't know who she's talking to.
Me, we have the two ladies, and then another lady who called me ugly. That son of a bitch.
That lady who called me ugly, that son of a bitch.
I'm Nancy at Pillbox. You'll see.
She's on the phone.
Hi, honey. I'll see you soon.
Guys, go follow her. Where's my fucking helmet? Let's do it this way. fuck is Talia? I need posy shoes. Actually, these ones work. Oh, I see. Earrings need to be on 11.
How's it going, sweetie? Oh, damn, you're fucked up, old man.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucked up, man. I got fucked up.
What's your name, sugar?
Lord. Lord Champion Mika Company. Can you call me Mika?
No, I don't think a vest is gonna work with this.
Mika is fine.
Mika?
I think this is okay.
Look, after you get treated in the back, please come over here. We have some paperwork to fill out, motherfucker, okay?
Oh my god, okay. Yes, all right.
Look, I don't want to see you running out this damn hospital, honey. I'll chase you down. I ain't scared.
Yeah, I
These boots ain't meant for walking. These boots are meant to step on your back. You better
These boots are made for walking. These boots are making. I can't get a vest on this.
I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid. Damn straight, you better be right back over here.
I don't think I turned triage on. Hold on.
We got another criminal on our feet, don't we, huh?
I'm a gangster, man. Like, I'm a motherfucking gangster. I'm a hardcore 420, 69.
You ever tried not being a bitch? I'm hard too. I said I'm hard too, motherfucker. I work an office job, sugar.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is get that 9 to 5, sweetie. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, just some paperwork. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Get paid good money.
Right, that's like fine, once, but that's not for me, man. Like, I'm not hardcore enough.
What do you mean you ain't hardcore, honey?
There we go. Yep, prepping for war.
I'm over here for some paperwork out there, this motherfucker.
It's me and Nancy. Honestly, I think best
Check in if
Yeah, just sign your name and come back.
best duo for the job right now.
How's it go, hey, sweetie? I got some coffee ice cream coming your way in a little bit. Oh, how's it going, honey, with the blonde hair? Nice to meet you. I don't have it on me right now, but the guy's gonna be bringing some coffee ice cream.
Bruh, check look in Doctors Without Borders. DWB.
What?
And then decide if you want to come in.
How's it going, sweetie? Oh, you're outside? Okay, let me walk around. It seems like they got a lot of shit going on right now.
I was the one holding. Oh.
Hold on, let's I'll call you back. Well, I'll see you outside, okay?
That's the only thing that still needs a slash.
Mika Kokkonen. Or Sempion Mika Kokkonen. Yes. Okay, Sempion. Like a street fighting Sempion.
Exactly what happened yesterday. Because there was a.
Hey. Yeah, he was there. He was the one that you guys were.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I was singing.
Okay.
You guys sang.
With that, with the convoy, did he try and like interject in anywhere, or was he just tailing?
Oh, he was like
no, he
slamming
was
against the
all
amber.
over. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hit him with the interjection then.
Yeah. He was
Hello.
moving, he was circling,
Hi.
zipping in and out.
Shit's gone down already, huh?
Yeah.
It's only gonna go further downhill.
Okay. Why is Maddie wearing headphones? And
Because
I bet.
they were brought some broadcast earlier.
Oh.
So if I was you, cover your ears.
Was it a song?
It was
No.
Russian.
Well, Olive's telling me it's time I go back to sleep then, and Olive comes on too.
Yeah, if I was you, cover your ears.
Okay. All right, let me go get some headphones then.
I saw people saying they had headaches. I don't know. I have like noise canceling stuff. What the fuck?
I tripped.
You tripped.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you trip into your closet and then just put on whatever you touched?
No, I've been out of that for a while.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Sorry, what was that?
Said, how are you?
I mean, I don't know. I'm the only doctor on duty, so. I don't deal with emotional problems, so you're gonna have to stop crying.
Okay.
I can put cotton balls underneath your eyes.
What does that do?
Well, it'll absorb your tears.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Okay. So you tripped? Where?
Huh? In the house.
In your house? Well,
Yeah, and then I slammed my head against the counter.
against the counter. Okay. So, Hello Kitty Band-Aids. Cars 3. What do you want?
Hello Kitty works.
Okay, I'm gonna give you Cars 3 because this doesn't look like a sharp edge of a wound. More
What's
blunts.
it look like? What was it? It looked like the counter to me.
Do you need your eyes checked? Because we don't have an optometrist here, so I can't help you with that.
I can see.
You sure?
I tripped. It happened so fast.
You tripped before or after you got hit?
Yes.
Alright, that's what I thought. I'm just gonna wrap your head up here. I mean, I don't really care
Okay.
what happened to you. Just try not to, fall, get hit.
Oh, you're right. I shouldn't lie to doctors.
Yeah.
I got hit by a bat.
Why?
It was my ex-husband.
Your ex-husband's after you.
Yeah.
It sounds like a domestic abuse problem.
Well, we got divorced a week ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is he hitting
And
you
now
with a bat then?
Now he started the People's Republic of Sandy Shores.
Is that what woke me up this morning?
Yeah, that's the kind of person he is.
And then
He's trying to recruit me.
Oh.
And I said no. Because I'm a strong, independent man who don't need no man.
That's right. Alright, I'm gonna help you up. 1, 2,
Okay.
and 3.
All right. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'd stay out of that one. As soon as I came
Yeah.
out of my apartment this morning, they said, "Are you going to go to Sandy to get blown up?"
Blown up?
Yeah.
Is that how bad it's gotten?
I don't know. That's immediately what I was asked is when I left my apartment.
Oh my god. What's your name?
I'm
Ryan, by the
sorry.
way, and I'm taken.
You said you were divorced.
Oh yeah, I'm taken by the grind.
Oh, I see. I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye. I'm widowed.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
My husband was brutally murdered.
Oh god.
He had his eyes carved
God.
out.
Oh god. I'm leaving.
Have a good day.
It's terrible.
need to get better at small talk. Fuck. Maybe I can get an intern. Intern!
Sounds like you dropped the microphone.
Yeah, he kind of did. This guy got ejecto-CO'd, yeah?
Oh.
He is able to wiggle his fingers and toes to see collar is on.
That's exact.
Clean up a bit. And now we say. Sure.
Hi, dog.
What's wrong with your face?
Oh, I was set on fire a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
It's still healing.
I'm a plastic surgeon.
Wait, can you do plastic surgery?
Yeah.
How do I schedule an appointment?
You make a consultation on a day there's not a war going on.
Wait, there's a war going on. Somebody called me and told me about that.
Yeah. There was like a whole announcement in Russian. If you think about it real hard, if you think about it real hard, I bet you can imagine it right now. Can you think about it?
Yeah.
In fact, I think I have the whole thing memorized. Maybe I should just put a bulletin in the. I think I'd get fired. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Maybe not.
Anyway, I'm cleaning up your road rash here.
Yeah, that's why that's what caused the ejectocito. I was trying to get back to Burger. I heard there was a war. Somebody called me and said that you know maybe a war was going on at Burger Shot, and I had to get there to try and protect the place. So
yeah, maybe you
one
can like
block
set up
away,
war rations or something.
Yeah. I could do express delivery.
Yeah, maybe to the hospital as well because I'm kind of hungry. Anyway, anyone else hurting you?
No.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna help you up on the count of 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh shit! All right. Ow. Oh yeah. Ow. Thank you, doc.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys,
oh, I can
you're
fix your
hungry?
scar. I didn't
The
notice
scar
that.
on my neck. Yeah.
I'll tell you,
Okay.
that's more Pillbot's specialty. If you just want to look better, that's more my forte.
Yeah.
I'm Dr. Dahlia
Oh.
Faye, by the way.
All right. Nice to meet you, Dr. Dahlia. I'm Jeremiah.
Well,
I like that. That's nice.
what color shirt am I wearing in that? Because I can't see it. Because I'm looking at the back
Can you
of
show
it.
me again? I think it's blue.
Is it still blue? Okay. I need to get my photo updated.
Yeah, it's blue. What's with the gray?
You
You look like you're a combat medic.
Oh, you can't say those words.
There's no such thing.
There's no such thing. Not in this city.
Oh shit! All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here before I get you in trouble.
Sorry, what was your name? Just so.
Jeremiah Gibbs.
Jeremiah Gibbs.
I go by Jerry though.
Jerry? Okay.
Yeah. All
right, I'll remember you.
right. Thank you, Dr. Dahlia.
Yep, no problem. Stay safe.
I'll try.
Or don't, and then I'll treat you again.
Come here for paperwork.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Go talk to her.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
That's going all right. How are you?
I have earplugs in my ears. I can't hear you, honey.
I don't know why.
How are you?
What?
How are you?
I'm fine. No, I was told to keep them in, honey.
Oh.
Yeah. So what's your name?
Write your name on a piece of paper. It'll probably be easier.
What's your name?
It's Jeremiah.
I love this, Nancy.
Gibbs? Jeremiah? Gibbs, do you have an ID, honey?
I do.
You mind showing me your ID?
Here you go.
Jeremiah Gibbs, what's your birthday?
July 4th, 1994.
It took you a little bit. You don't remember your fucking birthday?
I've been in an accident, alright? I'm sorry. I'm just getting out of the hospital.
Okay,
Why were you in the
alright.
hospital,
Call
honey?
me back.
Also, another thing, there's a chance that the ballers are going to get deputized.
Oh, you're
But
a
that's
little
like
too late
not
on
for
that one,
certain.
aren't you, sweetie?
You know what? If we're going to war and they're gonna deputize people,
Yeah,
they could have done
that's
better
what
than
they
the
all
Ballas.
say. All right, sweetie.
Well,
What's
it's
your
I think it's
phone
because
number?
Vale's connection with them.
Okay, that's fair.
You know, if there's like one gang though,
Hold on, I can only type.
I think
so
the
fucking
Ballas
fast.
are,
Give me a goddamn
you know.
second. 628
You think so?
Yeah.
586
I know the Vagos are pretty solid.
8115.
I know, Vargas have been kind of L recently.
628
That is true. That is true.
586 8115. Where do you currently live?
Okay, should I be concerned if my friend is in Sandy right now?
Yes, very.
Yes.
Consider them
It's got
dead.
something
You're
to
not
do
my type,
with
honey. I'm
the
sorry.
broadcast, doesn't it?
Consider them dead.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You
pick
wouldn't
up
be
the
my
phone
type
to them
anyway,
again.
sweetie.
Okay.
Give me both.
Right.
Why not? Fuck it.
If you answer the phone, I will shoot you. That is a
What?
promise.
Okay, another
What?
apartment's living motherfucker.
That is a
Alright.
promise.
No, he didn't do anything weird.
Oh, you
just-
have a house too, sweetie? Alright, where's that at?
He did invite me to come up to Sandy, but
I
already
would not go.
doing that. I would know better than to go to Sandy right now.
Oh, that's unfortunate, sweetie. That is real unfortunate. So why the fuck are you dressed like a
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. You readjust yourself in the bed. Just think about bed in there.
Think about what? Sorry.
Bed.
There we go.
Okay. Alright. Do you remember what happened? Or what hurts?
I remember falling out of a boat, and that's all I remember.
Yeah, you're pretty soaked. Okay. Listening to your lungs, you have some water in them. I'm gonna adjust you on the bed again, and then I need you to lay back down, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now lay back down. Thank you. I'm just gonna insert this tube in your mouth here and pump out the rest of the water in your lungs, okay?
Yep.
1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Able to breathe better now?
yeah, much better.
Okay. Anything else bothering you?
No.
Okay. What's your name?
James.
James? Okay. James, I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye. Nothing else is bothering you. Whenever you're feeling up to it, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
You will need to talk to our receptionist on the way out, though.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, you can go sit in a chair and wait. I'm sorry, there's a guy who's being really pushy on my desk. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I just want to make sure this is a reliable phone number. Okay, Jeremiah. I hope you have a lovely day. Bye now. All right, basic criminal number 5. Please walk up to the desk. What's your name, sweetie? What'd you say? You need to speak up. I can't fucking hear the mumble. James? What's your last name, honey?
I mean, yeah, I don't think you'll get fired.
James Clay, you have any identification, sweetie? Mind slapping down the table for me? Thank you. All right, let's see here. When's your birthday? All right, you were quick on that one. Okay. All right, so James Clay. What's your phone number? Hey, it's fine. I don't remember any numbers either, honey. Don't worry. I got a lot of them I write down every day.
On the off duty. No, I got on the train. I was right to the max. I was like, yeah, I'll come around and provide some documents.
You have your phone number yet?
Yeah. 629.
629.
Dash 3837.
3837? Okay. What's the first 3? Yeah.
We need to officially
628.
hire her.
Okay, so I have. Let me repeat that, sweetie. 628 629.
We need to officially hire this
3837.
Nancy
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you tell me where you live at currently?
because she is so much better at getting patient information.
Oh, yeah, she's great.
Oh, so we have
Like
another
she gets it
basic
all.
bitch. Okay.
I don't even
All
take it. I
shade
just tell them.
apartments, Can't
like-
afford to move up in the world. All right, honey.
But we need her information.
Oh, it's your first day in the city? Congratulations. This place is a hellhole. Alright, so let's see. I have a couple questions regarding a survey for the hospital. So, how was your treatments today? 10 out of 10? How would you rate your speed of service? You would rate the hospital a 10 out of 10? You know, you're ruining both of these questions because they're supposed to be out of 5s. Oh, you didn't give me the chance, motherfucker. You just answered straight away. All right, here. So.
And she calls patients.
What brought you in this hospital today, sweetie?
She's actually like proactive.
She calls patients like 5 minutes after they leave.
Aren't you fishing on a boat?
It's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah, but why on a boat? You can just fish off the river.
So I don't know if you woke up in time to hear the Russian announcement.
Alright, hold
I didn't hear it, but Balto called me about treason, and that something's gonna kick off in about 2 hours.
Right here. All right,
2
I need you
hours,
to take this
cool.
clipboard from me and go sit on that
Did
chair
you
and
read the
fill out
updated treason laws?
Alphabets of things like phone number, name, sex, how often you having sex, place of address, and a couple of questions like, hey, do you like living? Is living nice? Stuff like that, you know? All right, here you go. Take this clipboard and go sit down and fill out that paperwork. Get back with me
Whoever
when you're done.
engages and/or incites other people to participate in a rebellion, incursion against the authority of the state of San Andreas, the authority of the state of San Andreas shall be considered for the purpose
Hell yeah,
of the
high
statute.
score.
This statute to include the Senate and the laws of the state.
Yeah.
It shall include anyone who attempts to succeed from the state in any way of sovereign land claims or annexation. So, if anyone claims to be a sovereign citizen, would they technically be like committing treason?
Yes. And it's a hold until trial charge.
Thank you, sweetie. All right, I'm gonna call you in about 5 to 10 minutes, maybe sooner, to make sure that's a
When
reliable
Balto
phone
called
number.
me, he said the
So please
compound
pick
was
up
full.
if you can. My
I
name is
don't-
Nancy, and I
are
hope
they
you have a
gonna
lovely day.
hold like?
Go put on some new
like
clothes.
what,
People are
like
gonna start
60, 70
confusing you
people?
for another grinder.
What compound?
Wear
Lost
something
MC
floral.
compound.
It's the season.
I
sweetie.
don't know.
Stab City.
Thank you.
Because I mean, if they do hold like that many people, the city's gonna get a hell of a lot quiet.
Well, like, you have the people there, and then you have the people that want to fight for it, right?
Yeah. I think some people are just obviously seeing it as a free chance to fight. Looks like Ricky has Nancy's details that she's gonna pass on, or that he's gonna pass on.
Okay. But,
Hey, honey, how's it going?
Hello.
Did I give y'all some coffees? Well, milkshakes, but they taste like coffees.
oh no.
I'm alright.
Well, you ever know it's rude to not accept gifts? You're gonna take these milkshakes and drink them. I paid good money for these milkshakes, honey. Good money.
Uh-huh. Do you want, or did you get one?
I didn't get one.
There you go.
I'm gonna, okay. Yeah.
This is a really good milkshake.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes just like coffee, doesn't it, sweetie?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name, by the way?
I'm Dr. Nightingale.
Ian?
No, I said me, I am Dr. Nightingale.
Dr. Nathan Gray?
Close enough.
I'm sorry, it's hard to hear. It's old age. I've been
Where's
out
your
of
new
debt for
badge?
so long, you'd think I'd have a good health insurance.
My new badge? I don't have a new badge. I just have the
I think
regular.
you should. Oh no, because you're still a coroner. Damn.
No, I want my badge title to be changed from doctor to medical examiner.
No, I mean like the one
I'm
on
sure
your
I can press
stethoscope.
it. Oh, yeah. I haven't got changed yet, unless you just signed in. They came with. I need to go grab some food.
I think she said Nathan Gray.
I need you to go out there and break some legs so we can get some more paperwork done.
Give it about 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah, because apparently that's when shit's gonna hit the fan.
Oh dear lord. You know any games I could play on this damn computer that would, you know, take up 2 hours of time?
I play a lot of Final Fantasy.
You know, Dr. Sherry was telling me about that one. He was watching bunny girls strip down on a pole.
Oh yeah, and there's bunny guys now too.
Oh, there's bunny guys.
Mm-hmm. You give off
Can I
real
watch
fuck
both
boy.
at the same time?
Yeah, you can watch both. Give off. You have to get
I like
through.
the sound of that.
Yeah, but you got to get through at least 2 expansions.
Two expansions?
Mm-hmm.
What's an expansion, honey?
Well, it's like the base game.
Oh god,
and
there's
then
cat girls everywhere.
I was telling you about Final Fantasy.
Why are they not wearing any clothes? All they have on is a bikini, honey.
What did you just drop?
Drop some dino nugget.
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
What did I just walk in on?
I was trying to explain Final Fantasy to Nancy.
Oh, okay, alright, yeah, that makes sense. Hi,
But what is
Lauren.
this guy?
Hello.
He looks like a lion.
Aren't you a communist?
Oh yeah, and then there's the lava fill,
Ah.
which are like
I mean,
the little
yeah,
ones.
the little children
Mhm.
around.
It's actually probably dangerous to talk about them.
How so?
I need you to come out back.
Okay, where we going? This way.
Are they evil? Are they little demon spawns?
Well, actually, they're known tricksters in the lore.
They're tricksters.
Mhm. Well, it depends on which
Who's this
one.
cute little one? Look at this little Lalafell dressed up like a queen.
Oh yeah. And then she has her bodyguard.
Raban?
Yeah.
Holy hell. That man's big. I'd let him dominate me any day. With my prayers.
I'm back.
Yeah, you don't want to look up fan
I mean,
art of
didn't
those two.
say if he was or wasn't. Like on me.
Maybe you do.
Oh God! Look, she's so small.
Yeah, don't ask about. Nope.
Oh, why is it downloading?
No. Oh God, Nancy, no. Nancy, not the computers, please. What are you downloading, Nancy?
What is this? I can't do anything.
What
Is
did
anyone
you-
technologically
Oh, dear.
advanced?
Oh dear.
Honey?
Oh, it's not me.
She told me to look up fan art and all I seen
no,
was this big
no.
man fucking a tiny Lala. No, she said look up fan art
No,
of
I said
Raban, and I
don't.
looked it
I
up
said
and some
don't.
weird things came up and now there's a
Oh,
creepy
God, I'm
bunny
calling
asking
Pillbot.
for
Oh
a-
yeah, I know Nancy's got head. Oh, you ever
Bitcoin?
see those head?
What's a Bitcoin?
Those earplugs in. She's
Oh, God.
definitely not gonna.
I'm calling
no.
Pillbot.
Oh no.
Oh God, but then Pillbot.
You're gonna
Oh, we're about to get. We're get. Oh,
Pillbot-
no,
Pillbot's
we're
your
not
boss.
talking about Pillbot
behind Pillbot's back.
No.
We're about to get.
I'm calling you. How am I talking about you behind your back?
Yeah, the virus. We are totally about to get that.
Because that would be
all of these
treason.
computers.
It's not
I'm
treason.
trying to do whatever I can, honey, but it
will
just keeps
be
asking
when
for a
Pillbot wins
Bitcoin.
the election.
What election, Pillbot?
I don't know how to do that, honey. I'm a
The
woman. We don't know how to work
What-
technology.
what-
Around the back of it and pull out the block.
What?
Whoa, easy now. I'm not
The
reaching
great
around nothing.
election of the 21st
Don't just
century.
tell her to give her computer a reach around like that.
The last
Take it down
election
first.
of
Sweetie, what the
21st
fuck? I'm a
century.
classy lady.
I don't know. Look, Nancy's breaking the computer over here.
Is it Nancy Campbell?
How do I give it a
I don't know,
Bitcoin?
Nancy. What's your
Is it
last
like a
name?
quarter?
Nancy, what's your last name?
Don't
Campbell, nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
Campbell.
Is she intoxicated?
No, I don't think so. She had a milkshake.
Okay.
Pillbot is coming.
Okay.
You might hear a bit of like a grinding, crunching noise, but like that's fine. That's just it working.
Oh, it's really grinding. You're right. It's working.
Yeah, it's like it'll basically like chew it
Oh,
up. Then you might notice that like the computer might switch off, and that's just a good thing. It means.
Oh, why is it
accepted the
flashing
coin.
like this?
It's accepting the coin. Once it goes off, it means it's accepted. It might not turn on for a little bit, but that's fine.
Oh, I just spit it right back out. What the fuck is this? It's still asking for a Bitcoin. You lied to me.
Ah. Well, shit. Did you give it a quarter? You used to give him 4 of them.
Oh, it's all. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, it's so bright. It's sparking.
Okay, Pillbot's coming.
Is he's gonna know what to do, honey?
Has he got a lot of GPUs? Can he make Bitcoin?
I don't know. I
Is he
don't
a
know if
farm?
he's a miner.
Oh God, I'm getting in so much trouble with
Is
Pillbot.
Pillbot a miner for Bitcoin?
I don't know.
I was already on thin ice.
If I
Let's say
plug
you
him
did
in,
it.
He knew your last name. I didn't
Oh,
even
son
know
of a
that.
bitch. It was this guy.
Okay, that is a very dangerous area for us.
You are blaming my boss.
How's it going, Pillbot?
Who is causing issues?
So
Yeah,
this lady
someone on
told
the
me to look up Final Fantasy 14 fan art of Raban, and I saw this picture of this really strong man nominating this tiny Lalafell, and then it asked for a Bitcoin. I don't know what's a Bitcoin, Pillbot.
Do you know the last person to use this computer downloaded viruses all over the systems? And it
Oh,
almost
God.
caused Pillbot getting fired.
I didn't mean to download anything, Pillbot. She just said don't look. Oh, she said look up fan fiction.
Who said?
He did.
You missed the first part of that. I said don't.
Did you? I don't remember, honey.
We need to get your ears checked for earwax. When was the last time you had your ear checked?
Well, you see, I don't get offered good health insurance here, so it's been quite some time.
Alright, sit down. Pillbot will do an exam.
That bunny's pretty scary, Pillbot.
Alright, let's check your ears. There seems to be significant ear canal occlusion. Because of earwax, we need to use suction to remove it.
I'm not afraid of suction.
This is going to hurt a lot.
Wait, what?
Are you ready?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Alright.
Start.
Stop screaming. Haven't started yet.
I'm sorry. I'm nervous, Pillbot.
It will start anytime. Be ready. It will be unexpected.
Oh God. Just like my last pregnancy.
What is that?
What? Oh dear God.
There you go. Now you should be able to hear properly.
Oh, it feels like I just recharged my hearing aids.
Are you also joining the revolution with the communists?
No, I'd never. I'm all for
communism.
This is my safety hat.
Safety.
Looks very communist to me.
Prevents the communists from shooting me.
Does it make you feel? Oh, I see.
Also, the communists might retaliate.
What?
They wouldn't hit pillbox, would they?
Oh, Pillbot, did you not
They will
hear?
definitely hit pillbox.
In other news, Pillbot, are you a miner? Can we like mine Bitcoin with you?
That would be child labor.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't think of that. I'll go treat that patient.
That would be child labor.
Because pillbox is
It's only manufactured recently.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hey, I am not sure what happened to her. She's conscious, but
Okay.
she came from the ooh-woo.
She came from Uwu.
Ooh-woo, yeah.
Uwu. Hello.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
It's just like I'm sorry, like I'm still a little shocked, but it's like my right leg, well, I got treated for a gash I had on the side of my arm, like under my arm, and then my like right leg, it's like pins and needles. I can't feel it. And then we tried like walking, because I work at the Uwu Cafe. We're at the Uwu Cafe. I tried walking on it, and I just immediately fell.
Okay, when were you treated?
Not too long ago. It was like 10-ish minutes ago. So I'm still kind of
Wait,
like
10 minutes ago? Who treated you?
I don't know her name. She was she had like yellow and blue hair. Yellow and red hair, I think. And then she had like a cowboy hat on.
Was it a doctor? Or
it
was
was
it an
someone
EMS?
that it was just an EMS. I think.
Okay.
It wasn't
All right.
here. Yeah.
Okay, okay. All right, let me take a look over your wounds here. Give it a second.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna check over your vitals, make sure everything's all good there.
Okay.
Blood pressure. And I'm gonna give you an IV as well.
Okay.
But you didn't. How did you get injured in the first place?
I don't really know. They were telling me at the cafe that I ran into the door. I mean, we have door issues at the cafe.
Okay.
So I must have ran into it a little too hard and it just didn't slide open in time. So I think I might have twisted it. I don't really know for sure.
You think you twisted? So you cut your arm, and you think you twisted your leg?
That's what I'm confused about too. It's just like I don't understand because my leg is hurting, but I also have this gash under my arm. So I'm like,
Okay.
I don't know how that would happen.
Okay. All right. Well, I got an IV started. I'm gonna just give you some fluids. Your blood pressure doesn't look too low. Are you having any problems with your vision?
No, it's all fine.
Okay. I'm also gonna run
Kind
a...
of just like my leg checked out. It's
Yeah.
like I don't know why. It was like immediately just checked out.
Okay. I'm gonna feel along your leg then.
Okay.
Feel for any swollen tenderness, anything that could indicate a sprain. If you didn't fall too far, I don't think it would be a break.
Yeah, I don't really.
Is it more your ankle? Is it more your ankle
just-
area?
No, it's like the bottom part of my leg, like
Okay, your shin.
the bottom down. Yeah, it's
Okay.
kind of like it's stemming kind of at my ankle though. Like that's kind of where it's like hurting the most for
So
me.
about here,
Yeah, right there.
like here. Okay, but it's your ankle up, right?
Yeah, that's like where
Okay.
like it's stemming from.
So it's your ankle and so it's between your ankle and your knee. You're getting like pins and needles ish.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is it your ankle shooting up pins and needles?
Yeah, that's how I would describe it. Yeah.
Okay, okay. All right, so you might have twisted your ankle a bit and hit a nerve.
Oh God, is that severe?
No.
Oh, okay.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna wrap it in an ace bandage for now. Should give it some time to heal.
Okay. Always on my feet though. Is that like, should I like be like stand off it as much as I can? Like,
Yeah,
sit
I would
down?
stay off it as much as you can. I would also change your footwear to sneakers to put it in a better position to because right now what's happening with your shoes is it's in a constant flexed position, which honestly could be causing the problem because it's trying to go into a relaxed position, but in your heels it's trying to be flexed. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I
Okay.
love my heels so.
Yeah. There are some pretty nice sneakers out there. So I'm gonna wrap it up in an ace bandage. I'll give you a
Okay.
pair of crutches that you can use. And then I'd recommend changing your footwear.
Okay, I'll look into it. I've never worn sneakers before.
Okay. I mean, you could also wear flats or boots.
Oh
Just,
God.
Uggs. I don't know.
Oh, Uggs. Yeah, I could wear Uggs. That's
Yeah,
that's a good
just
idea.
something without a wedge.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. For how long? Wait, how long would that have to be? Do you think?
At least until you're able to put weight on your foot without the pins and needles shooting up.
Oh, okay. Let me try these crutches.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that feels way better.
Okay. Can I just see your ID? And then
yeah.
you'll show it again at the front desk.
There you go.
All right, great. Thank you. And I'll get the door for you on the way out. I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'm Rochelle. Thank you for your help. You're
Yeah,
so
no
sweet.
problem.
Hello. Hi, how are you guys?
Can you go have a seat in the chair and I'll call you up in a minute? We're trying to get rid of this one Bitcoin dispensary thingy. I don't know what this is.
Oh god, they got you with that. Are they trying to put malware in that system?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, pesky hackers. Okay.
Yeah, I'll call you up in a second, sweetie.
Obsidian.
Clean Pillbot. Oh god, Pillbot, are you okay? Oh god.
This is on the floor. It's more comfortable. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Pillbot saving the day once again.
You can now access the computer.
Alright, Pillbot, what election?
Alright, Miss Hooky Hills, you can come up here
Yes,
now.
there was. Or not a state. No, not a state announcement.
Sorry, I'm obsessed with your
Just
hair.
from the state
Oh, thank you
of
so much. Just a lot of spray.
My name's Rochelle Brown.
Rochelle?
It was.
Hold on, let me open up this document. All right, let's see. Insurance paperwork. Are you insured?
I don't think so.
Hold on. All right, let me see this license here. Rochelle.
Okay, here, come back here for a sec.
Okay, Rochelle Brown.
It was like a bunch of Russian
Right.
at first.
What's your birthday, honey?
It wasn't from the state. It was the time has come. The senators and police department of Los Santos have labeled the People's Republic of Sandy Shores enemies of the state. Motherland calls you home.
It is technically from a state,
Well,
not
yeah.
our state.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Okay, 2/21/99. Good. You know your birthday.
Do we have any plans for when the bombs start falling?
What color license you
That's
have?
why I'm trying to get in contact with Dr. Blake.
Damn, you got me.
We need to find a bunker. In case. What Nancy said. In case. When
I get so many
hits
numbers,
the
I don't
fan.
even know my own age.
Yeah.
I'm like 21 for the 87th time.
Well, there's also Okay, what's the closest underground system to here?
Thank you.
We
honey.
have train
I've been using a
tunnels
lot of
under.
cream on my face. Don't ask where I'm getting it from.
Yeah.
So what's your phone number? I can't wait forever.
Did you see Dr. Maxwell's proposal?
628. Okay.
Negative.
It's in the email chain that's not organized.
37.
Hi, Pillbot.
Welcome, Dr. Penelope.
Okay, is
Did
this
you just
your
wake
last
up?
phone number?
Hi, Dolly.
Hi.
Why are you
We
playing that?
have
If I call you in the next 5 minutes, you pick that damn phone up, right?
bombs may start falling. We need
Miss
to
Rochelle, where
protect
do you live?
their heads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might recommend a helmet.
A helmet?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let me go sign in.
Yep.
If I had to send you some mail in the mail, where would it go? You don't have to give me everywhere you've slept with a man. Just tell me where
Are
you
you taking her?
Yeah, I'll take her.
Jesus
Pillbot
Christ.
was told to be extremely cautious with her. Keep a close eye. Anything unusual, just report it to the staff.
Okay.
All right, let me write this down. Basic Biggs lives in the Alta Street. What room number, honey? Yeah, I wrote woman lives in off the street and I asked what room number. All right, that's floor 3, but what room? Room 101. All right, sweetie. Okay, so let's see. Let me check that. Basic bitch lives in apartment building, off the street apartment, floor 3, room 101. All right, I have a couple questions regarding your treatment today. What brought you here today? You don't have to tell me the details, just how it happened. Give me the TLDR, honey. I ain't never went there. Is it good? A lot of people keep telling me how good it is ever since I've been in that chair. Last year, you see, honey, I've been staring at that wall high as a kite. I've been doing meth, coke, heroin, you name it, honey. I've been going hard. I drink a lot, so I was phased up, you know, staring at that wall, gone. And I figured, you know, 2022, baby, new year, new me, sweetie. Time to kick my shit in gear. Oh, that sounds nice, sweetie. I'll ask for Rochelle. Ooh, some extra candy. I got a sweet tooth. Oh, thank you, sweetie. All right, yeah. Get back to the story. What brought you here today? Oh no. Oh God, pins and needles mode? Was it tingling, honey? Oh my God.
So Lauren said in about 2 hours is when stuff hits the fan.
On a 1 to 5, how would you rate it?
It is not stuff. It is.
Okay, yeah, shit.
Have you seen that Marigold's in the elevator and on the Twitter?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, she's under a different name for some reason.
What the
She's an Uwu right now.
What the fuck they did?
Wait, is that you, Dr. Knight?
Yeah.
Oh, I walked right past you. I didn't recognize
These
you.
EMS, they're going wild.
That looks like a communist helmet.
What?
Give the doctor
That.
No.
You remember
Where
her
do
name?
your alliances lie?
Alliances?
Oh, so she was amazing.
What do you mean?
Are you allied with the communists up north?
What communist? I don't even know any communists.
God damn it. Alright, look, I'm gonna hand you a clipboard, okay? I'm gonna need you to fill out
I mean,
basic information. There's gonna be
I guess if I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Where you live, if you have any insurance, if you have
Maybe
any
the communists are calling.
you know, medical questions.
Who's calling you?
Is it a communist?
Welcome.
Ma'am, this is insurance paperwork. I'm sorry, you have to go sit down and fill this out.
What?
Bitch, you a grown woman. You can do it yourself.
Who's the person behind the desk?
That's Nancy.
Here, take the
That's
paperwork
Nancy?
out. Go sit down right down there. Fill out the paperwork and then come see me, okay?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Since I like you, just drop it off at the desk and then you're free to go after you fill it out.
I thought Nancy was a vampire.
Here you go, sweetie.
Well, this is a good Nancy.
This is a... Oh.
This is Nancy Campbell.
Nancy Campbell.
She actually, does at least the receptionist portion of her job.
Oh.
You might have
spelled my last name wrong. You wrote Rochelle Basic Bitch on here, and it's brown.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, sweetie. I just usually describe people by their personalities.
Oh, that must be Nancy then.
Yeah, see?
At least, you know, I own my personality.
I need to pay her.
You own is
Hold
them hooker
on.
heels, girl.
And I rock them. I'm over here wearing these hooker heels.
You need to take those heels off, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Go find another man behind a dumpster. Behind the dumpster? I believe it.
In front of the dumpster, actually.
She's a savage.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, you know? Game, respect, game, honey.
I wish she was my mother.
Why?
I'm paying Nancy.
Alright, take your clipboard back.
Hilda paid her last time.
What'd you
We
say
can
there, honey?
Take your
contribute.
clipboard back.
Yeah, I don't
You
care.
have a
How
lovely
much?
day. Bye-bye,
How much
sweetie.
are you planning to give her?
2,000.
Yeah, keep walking with that bitch limp.
1 second.
Excuse me?
Oh, I said you have a lovely day, sweetie.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard something else. Sorry.
No, you're hearing things again.
Oh, yeah, it's the trauma.
Yeah, it must be. That face is fucked up.
There
What'd
you
you say,
go.
sweetie?
Hilda's
Oh,
contribution.
God, I heard my face is fucked up.
No, only that eyeliner, honey. Your mom must not have been around to teach you how to do some makeup, sweetie.
I actually will let you know, I'm actually a very successful beauty inspirer,
Nice
so
one, Ty.
I don't need my mother to help me. I
You
can
want to
teach
say that
myself.
again properly for me?
Properly? I don't need to speak properly because I went to the College of Education for Arts and Communications of Arts, so I don't need to. I have a degree.
How
There's
real
your
does it
pain,
change?
Nancy.
Because they don't look like you got a degree, honey.
Real, baby. You could check. You can go to the jeweler right now.
Are you one of those type of basic bitches that use that diamond tester and scrotal wheels?
I don't need that. I know all my stuff is real.
Your pants look a little loose, honey. You should probably wear your own size.
They're loose because I just went through blunt force trauma.
They're about as loose as you are, sweetie. All right, you can leave now.
Yeah, if I ever see you, just know, watch out. And don't go to the Uwu Cafe because your food will be contaminated. Goodbye.
Contaminated like your heart, sweetie.
Your mother.
But I was successful. We got 5 stars, Pillbot. Could you believe it?
Affirmative. Let's go get your cash deposited at the bank.
Oh, are you going? I need to go to the bank.
That'd be a good idea, Pillbot. Thank you so much for helping me out, sweetie.
It was
I need
Dr.
to-
Dahlia.
Oh, thank you so much.
Get robbed by the EMS. And
Oh, can't that have that happening at all? Anyone want to give me a ride to the bank?
do you have a card?
I don't
Yeah,
have a car, sweetie.
I have a car. Oh, who's this?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, son of a
Yeah,
gun.
I need a few bandages. It's been a rough day.
Do you want to say
Be sure
please?
to give him the SpongeBob ones.
Well, I say need. I guess requirement is please.
Hey, Pillbot.
So it look like you got a nice pair of cakes on you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you. The scrapes aren't too bad, right?
Nah, they just gotta clean them out with some alcohol so they don't get infected.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Well, why do you look like you're like an army doctor or something?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, okay. Well, that sounds awfully
worry
like
about
something
it.
that an army doctor would.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is this because
There's
of?
a patient
Oh,
in the Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Mhm.
Well,
Don't worry
look,
about it. Don't
I
worry about
appreciate
it.
your service.
helmet. Are you ready for war?
Yes.
She's gonna join us in the war against the Lost. I think. I think they all
Oh
are.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yep. See.
Okay,
These are
I
our
heard you
combat
get-
medics.
Man, you guys all look crazy. It's amazing. I love it. It's actually kind of cool. Today's a fun day.
Thank you.
We've been ready.
Yeah, a cop ran me the fuck over and then backed up and ran over me again and then
what the fuck?
forwarded again and ran over me again and then backed up and then spit on me and said, fuck
It
you, I hope
wasn't.
you go to hell and die. It wasn't him.
Was it you?
It wasn't.
It wasn't him. No, he's
It
holding my
wasn't.
hand.
So he didn't say go 42 pussy.
No.
Oh, good.
She told the other cop that though.
Yeah.
Good. Damn straight.
What does 42 mean?
Means go off duty.
Oh shit. Wait, isn't that like kind of like romantic? Like, hey Spartan, go 42 with me. Doesn't that mean like?
I think the
like,
pussy
chill?
I mean, it depends on like how you say it, right?
I think if you're like
go 42 pussy. You
no,
won't. No balls.
well, no, it was like throw a grenade and then go 42 pussy.
Oh.
Try to wiggle your fingies and toes for me.
All right.
That's good. Now, does
I
it
might
hurt
have
you when
lied
I
about
poke you?
the whole backing up over me and then going forward again and then backing up again. It might have just been one hit. It might have just been one.
Oh,
maybe,
okay, because I was a
allegedly.
little concerned. I
Yeah.
was a little concerned.
Yeah, it was just the one. It was just the one little thing.
All right. Okay. Well, how are you feeling now?
I'm feeling all right.
Okay, I got your scrapes all cleaned up. I put some bruise cream on you, so
Ooh.
that should help you. And then if you're feeling like you can get back up on your feet, I can get you up.
All right, let's try this.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Hey, all better. Thanks for holding my hand.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
No problem. Can I get your ID?
I actually don't have it on me. Do you need my like thingy? Do you just want my ID or what? My state ID?
Yeah.
22096.
Okay. Thank you.
Wicked.
You have a good day. Don't get ran over.
Imagine not having state ID and then it's 2000.
Yeah, so when I drove over here, there was like 2 just planes. I thought the city was gonna get bombed. Like just hovering. Those hover planes. I don't know what they're called.
Oh. Just chilling?
Yeah, just chilling. And I was like, well, guess I'm gonna die.
Y'all want another milkshake, sweeties?
Oh, I don't have a milkshake.
Yeah, I put a couple milkshakes on the ground. Anyone else want a milkshake? Milkshakes
I'm
going
good.
once? Okay. That's good. You know, I'm just offering, you know, it's not like, you know, I paid for it, good money or nothing.
She can refuse him, but I can't.
I don't know. She's been nice to me.
I did insult her face.
Yeah, she definitely didn't tell me to look up fan fiction of Final Fantasy 14.
Nope. This is the famous Pink Nancy.
Not in the slightest.
Nope.
I believe.
There was this really big muscular man named Raban. And this tiny Lalafell princess, I think it was. What was her name?
Oh god, what's her name?
You know, sweetie? I mean,
Oh,
you seem
God.
to know a lot about Final Fantasy. I don't know nothing about that. I just know
Oh my
the
God,
cat
what's her
girls look
name?
cute.
Oh my god, why am I forgetting?
What is Final Fantasy?
I mean, oh sorry, I was spaced out. What were you asking?
Oh, I was asking what's the name of that princess that was getting railed by that big man named Raban.
Is
Oh
this
my
like
God.
the xxxx.com?
I have to Google it.
I don't know,
No,
she
Final
called it fan
Fantasy.
fiction?
Help!
What the heck is that?
I don't know.
Sites to go.
Why can't I think of her name? Oh,
Final Fantasy.
God, it took me so long to think Nanimo.
What'd you say her name was, sweetie? I'm
Nanimo.
sorry. Nanimo?
Mm.
Yeah, she was getting railed by that big muscular guy named Raban.
Oh. Huh.
It had in the title, The Raging Bull.
Yep, that's him.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Whose side are you all on? There is going to be civil war in the hospital. Subat is running against Dr. Emma Gaines for mayor.
Oh, God.
I'm on the side that pays me the most.
Subat will play dirty.
I'm a militia in this side. Whoever pays me the most is the side I'll be on.
I only
I'm down for that.
Honey, what do I need to do to get a vote for Pillbot? Oh, those are some cute ears you got there, honey. Look at them ears. You got some cute old kitty ears.
I'm looking for a doctor.
Yeah.
You came to the right place.
That's good to know. I don't know. I don't feel
Uh,
that well.
does anyone saw my ambo?
What do you mean?
I did saw your ambo.
I don't know.
You got an owie?
Oriana drove off in it.
Oh, because it was locked in the... Okay.
Was it one from downstairs, like a shared ambulance?
Yeah.
Yeah, then any EMS could have access to
okay.
it.
Okay.
A shared ambos, anyone has keys to.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna make sure Nancy has armor.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. What about...
Do you guys all have armor?
You'll be staged in Sandy?
Say that again.
Doctors will be staged in Sandy or here?
We need to figure out where we can be because I want to use Sandy.
I want to use
but
Sandy.
We're not allowed to use it. I might just make
okay.
the decision and take it on my shoulder.
Yep, that's what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna say you did it. You're supposed to take the fall. You're the attending.
Responsible for all of us.
Yep.
I know.
If Pillbot murders Dr. Dahlia,
It's
you
your
will be
fault.
responsible.
Don't you love the hospital?
Oh, I need food.
Also, as an attending who is on duty right now, you need to be in charge of an evacuation plan in case it's the fan. We need a bunker.
I mean, it depends on where we are. We could always raid Lucy's house if we're in Sandy, because that's not too far away from the actual main hospital. From Sandy.
Sandy is going to be flattened by the senators. We need a different underground bunker.
Could
We
it be an
don't know if
above
they-
ground bunker?
Negative. Once the senators flatten Sandy, we don't know if they have a countermeasure somewhere else that will blow us all up over here.
You could always run to the Grapeseed torture room.
What about the tunnels?
That's underground.
The train tunnels?
Yeah, that work. We use the train station.
There should be an entrance from the highway somewhere.
It's right below
That is
here.
our affirmative. That is our quickest option.
Where's Penelope?
Oh God, let's get out their way.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm allergic, right? I like fish.
You like fish, but this was your first time eating it?
Yeah. But I hold fish before.
You hold fish before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I had gloves on.
Okay, did you do anything else? Did you take anything else?
What happened?
She ejected Citoed from her car. We got her on a seat collar and cleaned her up as best we could. She also might be in her head for just a couple of minutes here.
Okay.
Thank
Little cleaning up.
Clear. Okay. Let me press. Does that hurt?
Oh,
You might just have a case of an upset stomach. But just in case, I am going to do a little bit of blood work. I'll give you something to help you with that upset stomach of yours. It's the concern that you're bleeding from the mouth, and I don't know where you're bleeding from.
I don't know either.
Here, take this.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a blood sample, get that to labs, and see what's going on.
Oh, alright. Do you want me to sit on the bed?
Yep, you just stay here.
Okay.
Just gonna get his blood sample. Dahlia, he's ate something. He said he's never had fish before. He ate some fish, but after he ate and drank whatever he had, he started feeling his stomach was upset, and now he's bleeding a bit from the mouth. I looked in the back of his throat to see if he might have cut himself. I don't see any scrapes back there.
It's bleeding from the mouth?
I don't what.
How?
I don't know.
He said he ate a whole fish, but
like, did you Bear Grylls the fish, sir?
It was like fried fish.
Did you eat it with the bones in?
I thought they took out the bones.
Oh,
I didn't hear anything crunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Wait.
Yeah. Sorry, I treated your road rash. Is there anything else that's hurting?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk to the receptionist out front.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's
Yeah.
see what's going on with you.
Yep.
We'll see here.
This guy's bleeding from his mouth.
Hello.
Hi. What happened?
I had a little bit of an accident. I don't know what happened, but the car door opened and kind of sucked me out of the car.
Did you have yourself?
I mean, I kind of tumbled out a little bit. We weren't going too fast.
You
but-
effed yourself.
No. No.
Are you lying to a doctor?
No.
Did you fall out?
Okay, yes, I did.
Yep, okay.
Dahlia, I'm doing labs for that guy
It was
right
an
now
accident,
to just
though.
make
I
sure he
didn't mean
wasn't
to.
poisoned with anything.
Got it. I'm with a patient. Dr. Lawrence, you here?
I love your helmet.
Oh, thanks. Don't worry about
The
where I'm
person
wearing
who
it.
paged the front desk is just talking to Nancy and got mixed
Oh.
up.
Okay.
Right. I'm feeling... I just see a lot of road rash here. It looks like you tucked and rolled pretty well.
Yeah.
Anything
yeah,
feeling
that's
like
pretty much what
broken,
happened.
sprained, or out of place?
No, not really. Just.
Okay.
You know,
I love the color of your hair, by the way.
thank you.
A nice color.
Thank you. I like yours too.
Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna help you up then on the count of 3. 1, 2,
Mhm.
and 3.
Oh my god. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure to...
Yes.
Make sure to talk to the receptionist before you leave.
The receptionist.
Yeah, at the front desk.
You guys have a receptionist now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to them. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh, okay.
It will not be a operative procedure. It will be an endoscope that we pass through your mouth into your esophagus and your stomach, and we can patch up the bleeding with minimal invasiveness.
It's better than surgery, sir.
Okay.
It is better than bleeding through your mouth,
I got no insurance.
going through hypovolemic shock and dying of shock. All citizens of Los Santos are covered by insurance. You do not have to pay. All you have to do is give her information to Nancy outside.
Okay.
Dr. Penelope can head you into the OR, insert the scope, and try fixing up the source of bleeding.
Alright, let's ease you out a bit.
What was the source of the bleeding?
It is probably lower esophagus or upper part of the stomach. because the color of blood, he says, is dark red.
Oh.
The color of blood is dark red most probably because of its interaction with stomach acid, which coagulates and hematizes the blood into a dark red color. It is probably an ulcer that has started bleeding.
Do you want to watch over the procedure?
Hilbert did an oopsie.
What'd you do?
There were twats. Hilbert thought it said that the lost were surrendering. It was the opposite. They were asking the senators to surrender, and Hilbert retwatted. Hilbert is now an enemy of the state.
Oh my god. What is
Hilbert has to grill this person.
What?
Mr. Stephen Hayes, you are in trouble.
Okay, I'll watch the surgery.
I'm just looking at his blood work really quick.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks fine, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
You understand what you're doing with this procedure?
I'm gonna have to that's what I wanted to know. Do I give him anesthesia for this, or
Yeah, you're just gonna do a slight anesthesia. He'll be out not too long.
Wait, you are a doctor, right?
Me? No, I have no idea what I'm talking about, sir. Don't worry about it. I have no medical license.
I just do what the robot tells me to do.
Yeah, so just grab one of the masks over there. Hook it up to one of those tanks.
You know, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
No, it's fine.
No, I could go. It's fine.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
Okay, don't put yourself in dispatch.
Oh, my bad.
I'll just sleep it off, docs.
No, we can't have you bleeding, sir. Let me just get this.
Also, to
going.
keep people in the loop, email has been sent out. Hopefully, I'll hear back if we can go off and operate out Sandy.
10-4. All right.
Okay, sir. Here you go. I'm gonna attach this to your face. Alright.
Count back from 10, 9, 8, 7.
5.
There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna get the scope. It's a very long tube.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this. Do I need the lube?
Yeah, unless you want to fuck up his throat more.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let me get that.
Yeah.
Alright, let me move this up. And then.
Alright, I'm putting the mouth guard on him.
Okay.
He just wants to, sleep. Yep, we can insert the tube here. That's my bad.
Okay. Just gonna start shoving this in.
And we'll look on the monitors and see if we see an ulcer. Go nice and slow.
Nice and easy. Boy, his breath. It smells like fish.
Well, it's probably a cause of the ulcer as well. That is indeed what it is.
You see anything?
Not yet. So go lower.
Nice.
Oh, there. What's that?
Oh, yep, that looks like a fish bone.
Oh, okay. So, you're gonna have to do then is if you feel comfortable with the endoscope, use the tool in the end. You're gonna have to remove the fish bone.
Okay.
And then cauterize the wound.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Nice and easy. Oh, I have to remember this. I've never used this before.
Yeah. Hello, Dr. Not Drew.
Looks like it is a little bit sideways here. Let me try to.
Yeah, don't.
turn it.
Yeah, make sure you don't push it.
No. I think I got it.
Okay.
I think.
So you should be
Nice
able
and
to
easy.
extract it through the tube there.
Okay. Oh, is that what the switch is?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit that.
Monitor his vitals. Make sure we don't need to add any more anesthesia.
Oh, let me look.
He's looking good.
Yeah. He does not want to wake up with this tube in his mouth.
No.
Okay.
Right.
Now I'm just gonna go ahead and. Is this other one for the cauterizing?
Yeah. Do you want to use that? Put it down. And then use a slight cauterization.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and do that.
I have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way.
Nice and easy. It's just a small.
I'm like, this sounds right.
Like a little zip.
You know, I played that one game that was fuck, it was like a Wii U game.
Okay. How does that look?
It's looking good. He's gonna have to be on soft foods.
Right.
Not
Soft
the
foods and, like,
inside.
almond
No,
liquid,
it's
right?
it's the upper stomach.
Probably no more fish.
Yeah.
If he doesn't know how to debone it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and slowly pull this out. Nice and easy. Now this looks weird. Okay. Okay. It's out. I'm gonna remove the gauze from his mouth. He's still sleeping.
Alive.
Yes. Let me put this all over here. Okay. Sir. Sir. Poke, poke. Poke.
No.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh.
Hi.
Doc?
Hey there.
How it go?
It went good. You had a fish bone stuck in your throat.
It what?
A fish bone.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We got it removed for you. It cut you a little bit, so we got that taken care of, so no more bleeding.
Alright.
Yeah. But I'll let's get you up, let's get you back to ER, and I'll tell you the rest of your treatment, okay?
Okay.
I hate these doors so much. Are they both unlocked? No.
Yeah, you were on anesthesia. So it helped us. Probably got a little. You're gonna have.
How big was the bone? No, it wasn't Surgeon Simulator.
We used it to see where the fish bone was. So that's taken care of. You are going to be on soft foods for approximately like 2 days while that heals up.
Alright.
Okay. So no more fish. And if you do get fish, ensure that the bones are removed. You don't want a repeat of this.
No, definitely don't. Thank you.
You crying?
You're welcome.
No, I'm so happy.
He thought he was dying.
He thought he was dying.
He thought he was dying.
You thought you were dying?
Yeah.
Why did you think you were dying?
It sounded, bad what the robot was saying.
You just ate fish. You ate a whole fish at that.
No.
Not a fillet. It's the
know.
whole fish. I mean, come on.
I know.
And then it sounds.
Yeah. It's alright. Thank you.
Yeah. So, did you buy this fish or did you make it?
I bought some fish.
Mm-hmm.
From who?
This lady. She was there and I was like hungry. Just wanted to give me some food and I gave her some cash.
Okay. Well, she needs to make sure she properly removes the fish bones from her fishes before she serves them. But you're all set, sir. You're gonna have, like I said, a tender throat, soft foods for 2 days. Mostly liquids would be a good idea. Something like mashed potatoes is fine.
Okay.
Make sure it's not hot.
No hot? Okay.
No
Yeah.
hot.
And then
so
next time
cold.
you're here, we can talk about plastic surgery.
Like lukewarm. Okay. You can go ahead. Let's ease you out of bed.
No, it wasn't that. It was like this game had like a anime-ish art style. I want to say like triage.
Hey, darling.
Hey. Dude just had a fish bone in his stomach.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know this patient.
What the fuck? They ate like a whole fish?
No, just like just a bone.
Okay, I was just making sure that this was a reliable phone number.
What the? Was it like a big one or like it's just a small?
Just small. We were able to get it out with the endoscope.
Oh, okay.
But he was just like bleeding from his mouth. Yeah.
Yo.
Right? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts.
Did he survive? Did you do an autopsy?
Well, he did think he was gonna die. Trauma team!
Ow.
Hey, Matt.
Hola.
Sure, whatever. Your number, fuck off. Go sit down in the chair.
I wish she was my mom.
What? Why? What?
She gives everybody the same amount of attention, unlike my mom. She treats everybody the same. I like her.
It's true.
It's respect.
All right, sir, you can be seen now. Next.
Oh god, he's not listening.
Next.
Uh-oh.
You ever play that game Trauma Team?
No. Wait, no.
It was on the Wii.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Do I need a vest?
Nah, you'll be fine. We can always get another intern.
What? But I'm the forever intern. Also,
No.
What?
I was the forever intern.
I'm the forever intern.
Who the hell named you Chip Pax?
No, you can ask Max. I was, oh no, actually, you are the forever intern. I lied.
Yeah. See?
Because you and I were hired at the same time.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah. Me, Penelope,
I'm the
and
forever-
Pillbot. We were all hired at the same time.
Fucking.
I'm the forever intern.
Yep.
Can I be a coroner? That's what I want to ask.
Ask him. And it's funny because
Happy
I think all of us initially wanted to be coroners. Because that's what everybody wants to be.
Yeah, and I just I became the head coroner.
Yeah.
Because I took that title when I became the
Yep.
only coroner.
And then, yeah. I think I need to...
There's only so many buddies going around.
Yeah.
Well, I'll still be a doctor.
I mean,
but
everybody can work
mainly-
on a piece, I guess.
Yeah.
Depending on the case.
So Penelope, that will need a report because we did do a surgery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that the ulcer was in the upper stomach area. It was in his throat. We probably would not have done cauterization because that would have fucked up the muscles more. But
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
So reading this treason law, us operating out of Sandy would not fall under that. Just
nope, it would not.
Acting as a
treason.
Technically acting as a neutral party by operating out
Yeah.
of a medical
Yeah.
facility.
That's why.
That's why I just want to have our proposal submitted somewhere.
Wasn't it submitted to the mayor? In of sort.
As long as it's submitted, I think we should be good. Is there a judge around?
McNeil.
If he's around, then just get it submitted to him, and then
Yeah.
we can.
Okay, should I just give him a call?
Yeah, just give him a call. He's available. I need to head out for like a half hour. Could one of you take Penelope? I know I asked for insurance. I'm so sorry.
I can take her up there for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should
we
be
might
back.
be up in Sandy when you come back.
Yeah, I should be back. But okay.
Alright, I'll ask you a serious question again. What apartment number and room number you live in?
Yeah, we are. But I'm gonna hop to Posey real quick if Steven's around.
7-3.
Okay, I'm gonna just write that down then. I really think you're pulling my leg.
Nancy mentioned his face too.
Mention his face?
Yeah, get him to fix your face.
What's wrong with my face?
I don't know. He really looks like an island boy, if you ask me, honey.
He looks like a generic Gerald to me.
You ever seen that show, My Friend Dahmer?
No.
You really look like that guy.
I'll be back later, Nancy.
Okay, I'll
Does it
see you
look
soon,
good?
doctor. No, it's not good. You really need people's hearts out.
All right. Didn't that change the title back? If someone reloads it? Call Pillbot when you wake up. Do not take a phone call from anybody.
Welcome.
Hello.
How are you doing?
A bit better, but then there was crazy voices in the sky. So I'm sorry, I grabbed my gun and my machete. I didn't know what was going on.
Do you want to get slapped? Because that is how you get slapped.
I'm sorry, I can put them back.
Put it back right now.
Yeah, put in the back. I'm putting them back.
But talk to Mr. Stevens. As usual, he was being stupid. He will come talk to you. Hilbert will also come in a few minutes.
Okay.
He's finishing a driving test.
Okay. Okay, they're back. Yeah.
Hilbert will call Mr. Steven and tell him we can meet in 15 minutes at the house.
Okay.
If you leave the house, you will get slapped.
Okay, I don't want to get slapped.
Affirmative.
Wait, can I go in the
Also,
yard?
if you cross the property limits, you will be in big trouble.
Okay, I will not cross the property limits.
We'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay. I don't want to be in big trouble. All right. We need to look up, like, how to marry somebody, what to say. What to say when you marry someone. No. What we need... Okay, wait. Wedding script samples. Okay. Dear friends and family, we are gathered here today to witness and celebrate the union of Stephen Hayes and Shirley Lemons and marriage. In the time they have been together, their love and understandings of each other have grown and, well, they not have really matured. I'm going to write that part out. And now they have decided to live their lives together as husband and wife. I don't know if I like that one. Dear friends and family, we are gathered here today to witness and celebrate... Oh, there's not really any family. Dear friends, we are gathered here today to witness and celebrate the union of Stephen Hayes and Shirley Lemons and their marriage. Through their time together, they have come to realize that their personal dreams, hopes, and goals are more attainable and more meaningful through the combined efforts and mutual support provided in love, commitment, and family. And so today, they will begin their life together as husband and wife. Oh, this one is better. Okay, that one's better. That one's better. And then I googled the part. Okay, I googled the part that says, how to marry someone, what to say. Okay, repeat after me. I, Stephen Hayes, take you, Shirley Lemons, to be my lawfully wedded, wife, to be my lawfully wedded wife. No. And Stephen Hayes. Yes, that's right. To happen to hold from this day forward, to this day forward, for better or for worse, for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, for richer or for poorer, sickness and health, until... Oh no, what did they want me to say? Not until death does its part. As long as we both shall be living. As long as we both shall be living. Okay. Let me write this down. What if I accidentally marry them today? could remember my wedding vows. It was like I take your heart and I give you mine. What goes first? Like, we both thought that. That was in our... I do solemnly declare that I know not of any lawful impediment why I may not be joined in matrimony to blank. Wilt thou have this woman to thy wedded wife? Wait, what's this? In the 1662 prayer book, wilt thou have this woman to thy wedded wife to live together after Sloth's ordinance in the holy estate of matrimony? Wilt thou love her, comfort her, honor her, and keep her in sickness and in health, and forsaking all other, keep thee only unto her, so both as ye both shall live? Wilt thou have this man to thy wedded husband to live together after Lot's ordinance in the holy estate of matrimony? Wilt thou obey him? Oh God, wait. I don't want to obey and serve him. This got worse. Let's just go back to the other one. Wilt thou love him and comfort him? Honor and keep him in sickness and in health, and forsaking all other, keep thee only unto him, so both as ye both shall live. Oh wait, not both shall live. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I'm taking the Shirley Levens to my wedded wife to heaven to hold from this day forwards, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and health, to love and to cherish, till death do us part, according to Lot's holy ordinance, and thereto I plight thee my troth. Oh wait, see also bride price, dowry. Okay. Stephen and Charlie, the time has come to forget all of the stress of planning this day and simply enjoy your friends and family who have gathered to spend this day with you. This group of loved ones, in all likelihood, never be all together in the same place again, have gathered to spend this day with you. This group of loved ones will, through quiet reflection and nostalgia, think about how each person has touched your life and why they are here with you today. While you create a life together here today, each of those presents will certainly be a part of your new life, continuing the celebration of your life. What the fuck? This sounded good. And hold on. I think I just read it wrong. The font in this is weird. Okay. Stephen and Shirley, the time has come to forget all the stress of planning this day and simply enjoy your friends and family who have gathered to spend this day with you. This group of loved ones will, in all likelihood, never be all together in the same place again. Through quiet reflection and nostalgia, think about how each person has touched your life and why they are here with you today. While you create a life... This is what I don't like. While you create a life together here today, each of those present will certainly be a part of your new life, continuing the celebration of your life together and providing comfort in your hour of need. That needs to change. Yeah. That's like just like a saying part. Welcome, everybody! Stephen and Shirley have chosen you, those special and important to them, to witness and celebrate the beginning of their life together. Today, as they join in marriage, they also create a new bond and new sense of family. One that will undoubtedly include all who are present here today. Oh, wait, hold on. To all present, I say, we are gathered here not to witness the beginning of what will be, but rather what already is. We do not create this marriage because marriage is created in the hearts of two loving people. We can and do, however, gather to celebrate with Stephen and Shirley the wondrous and joyful occurrence that has already taken place in their lives and the commitment they make today. I like this one. To all present, I say. We are gathered here not to be witnessing the beginning of what will be, but rather what already is. We do not create this marriage because marriage is created in the hearts of two loving people. We can and do, however, gather to celebrate with Stephen and Shirley the wondrous and joyful occurrence that has already taken place in their lives, and the commitment they make today. And now we are just going to move on to them getting married part. So, in the, expedience of times, let's be doing the vows. That's exactly how it's going to go. And the power being vested in me by the certificate I got online, that's totally legit, and also a bunch of other things. And now I'm pronouncing you husband and wife. You can kiss. I'm gonna turn around when they kiss. Elmo, where are you? I need to go back to the war. So, we have been talking in like medical chat about like the role that doctors will play. It wants Wick Wag back, god damn it! Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble. I know Q's been like, I was talking to, I wonder if Blake got in the server yet. Yes, a retriever-shaped deer. Oh no, oh no. Because it's not been good. Mister, don't recognize me. Oh, no, I didn't click out. Fuck! Who the fuck is he? Why is he giving a driving test in the middle of a war? All right. Wait, no, you said he made an oopsie and accidentally retweeted the wrong thing. Wait. There's two? What about two? I want to plant these. No, it's like a how good are we feeling roll. I think asset fees are due. Oh, no, they're not. I love my dog. What the fuck? Oh yeah, so if people don't take this seriously, like, if they just think like, oh, this is an event, this is not an event. Like, it's an event, but it's not an event at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, it's not an event like the octopus games are. And I think people are gonna get. Who am I hearing? Look, I see people asking about combat medics. Ah! There's going to be feels and there's going to be repercussions. No.
Sorry, got held up. Will be coming there immediately. Mr. Steven is also on his way.
Okay.
Are you behaving?
Yeah.
Current location now.
I'm sitting on the back wall.
Within the property limits or outside?
Within the property limits.
Gilbert will be the judge of that. Coming soon.
Okay. Scoots up. But like we were already preparing for court cases and stuff. I'll sit here instead. Yeah, we gotta look into that one because it creates an interesting catch-22 of how do you prove somebody was brainwashed. So I think even brainwashed people are going to be prosecuted the same. It's going to be my guess. So we're going to get like half the city in Bolingbrook. Because then people will just say, yes, it does. Because then in the future, people will just say, yo, I was just brainwashed. Yeah.
Where is the gun?
Inside.
Mr. Steven will be here soon.
Okay. What's going on?
War.
Lucas said that Dawn was brainwashing people.
That is what communists do.
With tapes?
Probably not the best thing to say to you right now. However, do not believe if a smiley says they are retired, they are still active.
I don't believe it.
Found a tape at the city hall. One of the smiley tapes, a new one. Also, Mr. Ricklock tried to spray water on Pillbad to murder Pillbad. He brought an emotional support friend.
Hi, Pillbot. Hi, Posey.
Hi.
You go talk to him privately and behave yourself.
I told you it was a miscommunication.
Explain it to her.
Okay. Hey, Posey, how are you?
Not great.
Long time no see. Ignore the 700 text messages I sent you, I suppose. I was very concerned for your well-being. However, when I learned exactly what happened, I understood there was a very, very, very large miscommunication. Well, not miscommunication, a misknowledge on my part. See, when you were there, after you had fallen down the mountain and you had your little head injury, there was a lady that approached the booth. Apparently, her name was Babs. And she said, "Is it okay if I check up on that girl? Because my motherly instincts are kicking in." And that's when I said, "Posey, your mother's here," in a sarcastic, not sarcastic, but like in a, like this, your substitute mother's here, not your actual mother. But then you ran away screaming and we didn't know where you were for 5 days. And I sent you 300 texts because we were so concerned.
But then she called me.
Your mother called you?
Mm-hmm. Twice.
That I don't know about, but I just know that
With
I
the
wouldn't
voice
have...
changer.
Sorry, what'd you say, Mr. Pillbot? I can't hear you.
That is not entirely true. It is not clear who called her. They were using a voice changer. However, you telling her that you saw her mother put her into a negative mind space, which led her into believing that individual was her mother.
It was right after.
Oh. Well, here's the
Probably
thing.
a coincidence.
I would have never said that thing about your mother because the only thing I ever really knew about your mother, Posey, was that she didn't want you to date until you were 50 years old. And I'm not 100% sure if you've ever told me anything other than that, but I can honestly tell you if you did, I don't remember you ever saying anything along those lines. But if you did, then I do apologize because I have an affliction, Posey, I've never really told anybody this, but I have a learning disability. And I don't remember things, even important things I've been known to forget. So if you have told me anything else about your mother, I promise you with every ounce of my being, I don't remember, because I would never, ever intentionally say anything that would tip you off like that. I would never do that. I know I do things all the time to upset people, but I would never, it's always been unintentional. I've never intentionally done anything to upset you, Posey. Not to my knowledge have I ever intentionally done anything to hurt you. Everything I've ever done that's hurt people has always been a screw up that I never meant to hurt people.
Okay.
Is she talking? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Don't find her. She likes dramatic pauses.
Okay. I'll give you a moment to process that information.
I think I'm still just scared.
You think you're still scared?
Yeah.
I understand. Just because I come here and I say what I say doesn't make it all better. Obviously, you've gone through a very traumatic time. And just me saying whoopsie doodle is not going to change how you feel about your mother. And it's not going to fix.
She is a very bad person.
Okay.
She made me do very bad things.
Well, yeah, you did call me and tell me that she was going to come and kill me. I'm sorry your childhood wasn't good and your mother is so evil. I wish I could tell you that my mother was not any better, but I never really knew her very well. But I just want you to know I never intended to do anything to hurt you, nor would I ever go out of my way to maliciously hurt you, Posey. I'm just a bit of a screw up, and I apologize, but at the same time, I had no idea. And I would never, and now that I know, I would never, ever say something like that to you again.
I'm sorry, my mom is mean. I'm sorry, I'm afraid of her.
You don't need to be sorry to be afraid of anything. Being afraid of something is completely natural and normal.
Sorry, there is bombs coming from the sky.
Is that happening right now? Because that would suck really bad. I don't think you had anything to do with that. I'm pretty sure your mother didn't have anything to do with that.
I wouldn't put the past her.
Is your mother a communist?
No.
Good, because Gilbert would have hunted her down.
No, she is very much not a communist.
Well, the good news...
Then. Is that what you are saying?
What? No!
You are either a communist or you are not. You are either an enemy or you are not. What are you trying to say?
She's still an enemy. Well, you're saying the Smileys, if they're not communists, they're ally.
They probably are all communists. Also, do not trust Mr. Ricklock when he says he has retired. He threw water on Pillbat, trying to murder Pillbat by throwing water.
I've never trusted Mr. Ricklock, even though he now lives 2 doors down from me, apparently. Posey, I'm sorry all the bad things that have been happening to you lately. And it hurts me the most to learn that it was something one-off thing that I said that caused a snowball effect for you.
No, I
But I
fell
hope-
down the mountain.
Well, there's that too.
And then I fell down the mountain again, I think.
Yeah, that's, well, I see.
Then it got really cold.
Did you get lost in the freezer trying to decide what kind of ice cream you wanted? Because that's happened to me.
No. Got cold next to a pipe. A really big pipe.
Oh.
She suffered hypothermia and had to be treated at the hospital. After which Pillbot grounded her.
Yeah, I'm grounded.
Well, I mean, for all intents and purposes, I mean, you can't she be ungrounded?
Not until she proves she can act like an adult.
Well, I mean, is that really your place to decide on whether or not she's an adult or not? I mean, legally, she's over the
insurrection.
What? I don't have one of those. What are you talking about? What? No, legally, she's over the age of what? What is the legal age? She is an adult.
But she is not acting like one.
I don't know how old
Especially
I
when she
am.
ran away from home.
What is the definition of acting like an adult?
Acting responsible, not running from home, not picking up their phone calls, throwing their phone away, trying to go to the moon.
I did not try to go to the moon.
That sounds like the definition of being irrational rather than not being an adult.
I did not try to go to the moon.
Children are irrational.
Booba was at the moon, and he kept calling me Moon Posy.
Posy, how many jobs do you have?
Don't know.
You have so many you can't count. You still work at the FIB?
That's a good question because I allegedly shot somebody and I have not been back to work.
Right. Well, skipping work, having multiple jobs, and not showing up and taking sick days. Those are all very adult things.
No, that sounds like not responsible things.
That's what an adult is. Once you're old enough to not have to be responsible, you have reached adulthood. It's when you're of age that you don't have to do whatever everyone tells you to do because you're an adult.
You are being a bad influence right now.
I don't think
Forget what I
that's-
said. I didn't say anything. I'm going to shut my mouth for the rest of the duration of this visit.
The way that I was taught to handle these sort of things is to be my own caregiver. In that, part of my brain wants to be like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing. It may not be safe, it may not be wise, but I really, really, really want to do the thing.
Like eating 250 gingerbread men in a weekend?
Yeah, like that, or more dangerous. But in the absence of somebody else to care for you, you gotta do it yourself. So I'm my own guardian. So when part of my brain says, hey, I want to eat, that's the example here, I want to eat 250 gingerbread in one weekend.
Heck yeah.
I've got another part of my brain there that says, no, it's important that we eat actual food. We can have a couple of gingerbread, but we can't go overboard. We need to look after our body. We need to look after ourselves.
I don't think I have that part of my brain.
What I'm understanding here is Pillbot is trying to be the guardian here, but
right.
If you don't want,
I understand.
I think that you can be that for yourself as well. It'll take time, but
I think it's I normally can, but if my mom.
I get like that whenever I'm dealing with cops. It's the anxiety takes over.
I kind of.
But
I did not think she was
trauma.
going to be here.
I'm so sorry your mum is awful. That it was shit to grow up with on my end, but I can't imagine.
I don't like that psychologist.
Which one?
The one that I talked to. She told me to get a coffee with my mom. My mom will poison my coffee.
Wait,
Which
what?
is why Pillbot
No,
got
but
you a new one,
that's not.
a better one.
She's
Is not
clearly
going
a.
to be your psychologist.
Good. Cause yeah, I
Don't you dare.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I was having a look see to see what was there. It's
I was saying,
obviously
right,
I'm
no,
not gonna touch
it's
it,
not a
on
good
the
idea
ground.
because she's very clearly a threat to your safety.
Oh.
Even if
Yeah, I could throw that. Oh,
even if it were a parent who didn't make you do bad things, like the fact that you've reacted this way means that it's a threat to your safety, so you shouldn't be pushing yourself to try and connect.
Pillbot, I forgot if I was allowed to talk to other people.
Pillbot told you you can talk as long as Pillbot is present until you can act like an adult.
Okay, well, Lucas was present.
That is allowed.
Okay, well, what's he doing?
He is looking for the cookie Pillbot threw away.
Okay, well, I did warn Dr. Destructo about my mom.
Okay.
Affirmative.
And so he might also be in hiding.
Pillbot will handle it.
If you ever feel like you need backup, if you're worried about something happening,
Well, no, I'm worried about Dr. Destructo too because we both don't know what she looks like. She's using voice changer. So now he has gone into hiding as well.
Yeah. If I had contact info, I'd help reach out. But I'm here to help other ways.
The wedding is soon.
It's okay.
It's not okay. I bet she does this on purpose.
It will
she
be
likes
okay.
ruining things. She
Hey,
always
Posey?
take my
Tell me 5 things that you can see.
yeah.
I see Pillbot, I see leaves, I see the sky.
Oh.
I see Steven arms.
Yeah, you do.
And I see the wires.
Great.
I don't have any wires. What do you mean? These 6-packs are all natural.
Did you guys hear the Russian this morning?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I thought I was still hallucinating.
Yeah, I thought that something had happened to me as well. You're not the only one who freaked out about it. I'm guessing either they got into like the, because I was near the train station at the time, and I thought it was saying a train was arriving.
I thought Ada was malfunctioning. Then no one's outside. Wait a second.
Yeah.
You.
What? What'd I do? I didn't start this war.
No, not about the war.
What about me?
You and Lucas friends.
Who?
Lucas.
Lucas,
Don't you do that.
Lucas.
Don't.
Lucas. What?
Stephen.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to do the difficult thing.
Oh, but I don't want to.
Stephen Hayes.
One cookie.
Ow,
Whoa, Posey.
Ow!
Posey.
Behave.
Jeez. No, Posey, we're not friends.
What are you?
Stephen?
Oh, my spine hurts. What's that? Ooh, thank you.
What are you?
Were we what? Were we ever friends?
Yes.
I would say yes.
Fix it.
I will in my own time.
In your own
But
time.
unfortunately, Lucas is not my priority right now.
What?
Right now, my priority is trying to scrape together a completely scrambled up wedding that has literally been falling through the fingers of Shirley and I for the last 2 weeks. Everything that has possibly could go wrong has gone wrong.
Yeah, did you plan the war? Because that is
No, I did not plan the war.
that if you were planning things to go wrong, I did not have war on my bingo card.
Yeah, no, I didn't have, we didn't have any of this on our, I didn't have Mr. Bryce going crazy on my bingo card.
I didn't have my mom coming back on my bingo card. I didn't have, me getting hypothermia on my bingo card. Or
Yeah,
getting,
no, I understand completely.
Sun damage on my face. Pillbot's being sad. Sorry, Pillbot.
Pillbot did not get a bingo card.
It's a metaphorical bingo card,
I make you one, okay? We'll make
they're
one.
actual,
We'll make
actual
one.
bingo
We'll
cards?
make one for the day of the wedding.
I mean,
Affirmative.
Okay. So I'm sure stuff will go wrong on the day.
Posey, why'd you punch me?
Because I also punched Lucas.
Why is that your place to punch Lucas or myself?
Well, okay, Lucas was an accident. I just figured it should be equal. But in my defense...
That's your logic?
Well, no. Yes.
Huh.
He does not want to take sides.
I don't... Yes, that is true, but I actually take your side.
You don't have to take anybody's side,
Yeah,
but you just, I mean, I don't want to sound insensitive or anything, but, I'm not going to say it. It's fine.
What?
What's going on between Lucas and I has nothing to do with you. It's not your problem, and it's not your place to interject to force us to fix things. I understand you're concerned and you want to help, but I will deal with Lucas when I'm ready to deal with Lucas, not when you're ready to deal with Lucas. What's up, Pillbot? What's going on? Are the bombs coming? Is this it? Are the bombs coming? Is this it?
Stephen?
We're all gonna die! Oh.
Stephen
no?
Hayes.
What's up?
Deep breath.
Right. No, I'm fine.
Is
My
what
top
is
priority
happening
is getting
between
this
Mr.
wedding.
Lucas and you something to do with Pillbot?
Pillbot, you're really quiet. What did you say?
Is the conflict between you and Mr. Lucas something to do with Pillbot? Because everything has to do with Pillbot.
No, it has nothing to do with you, sir.
Are you sure? Pillbot is the main character.
No, you're not the main character.
Lucas is our roommate, so...
I don't...
It has to do with Pillbot because he lives with Pillbot. End of story.
No, it does not have to do with you, Pillbot, just because you live with somebody.
Well, yeah, it does, because it's like the trickle effect. You know, if
What?
you get
No, that's not a trickle effect.
Yeah, no, if you get the dialogue option of like, what's bothering you.
The dialogue option? Like a...
I don't know who's
Like a-
babysitting who at this point.
Like a... Hang on.
And Steven,
hang on.
I know it is not my place. You've been my friend for the longest in the city.
Okay. You punched me right in the face, but go on. What else you got?
Yeah, probably punch you more in the face than... I don't know, Lucas is pretty up there. And if I think Lucas is being stupid, I will say Lucas is being stupid, okay?
Okay. You're entitled to your opinions.
To be honest, Everybody who is not Pillbot is stupid.
Okay, now you're just being very self-centered at
That's
this
a little
point.
harsh.
Pillbot is not supposed to lie. Pillbot has to speak the facts.
It's true.
It's that brutal honesty thing, right? That's... You could frame it better. You could use a little more tact.
I think it's kind of like tough love, like those snuff films. But
To be honest, Pillbot is significantly more smarter and has a complex algorithm
did you say more
and
smarter?
thoughts than compared to humans in general, especially
There we go.
the humans that are in Pillbot's vicinity.
There it is.
Okay.
Now you're getting it. Why is everyone...
Who's dead?
What now?
That's exactly what I was about to ask. Who died?
Let me guess. Did the church blow up?
Oh no, it's Alexander. Ugh.
Oh, good. Mr. Thomas has sent me a text saying apologize in advance if I died today.
Oh, yep, there it is. He's around. He's going to die.
Shit.
Right. I'll just add him to the list of literally every single thing that's falling apart. Okay.
Oh, Dawn
Yeah, I know. Dawn's part of the Lost.
is the one brainwashing people, Lucas said.
Wait, what?
That's what I said, right? Because, like, I was like,
Okay,
nah,
hold on.
there's nah.
Do you trust Lucas enough to believe that statement?
Well, okay.
And he's not at all rebelling at the fact that Dawn has been calling him a Russian spy for the last 3
That's
months?
what he said, right? But then I look at the news, and Dawn is the HR person for the Lost. And that's not a great look, if I'm being quite honest.
Right, I understand. Well, I mean, just like working as a part-timer at Burger Shot, it's possible to be part of an organization and not be part of the chaotic activity that happens.
You are not the HR. Like a Burger
No,
Shot
Mr. Bob Moss is. He's actually really nice.
Well, yeah, but Burger Shot is not putting out, you know, brainwashing tape.
Do we know that? Or have we already been brainwashed to knowing that the Heartstopper is the best burger of all time? With its 6 pounds of mouth-watering beef grilled to perfection, served on a bun with lettuce and cheese and just a dab of ketchup. We should go get one right now.
I like the money
We
shot.
can wait. We can wait.
Oh no! Wait, what's wrong with Serge? What?
Wait, what?
Serge.
What's wrong with Serge?
Sorry, he said there was an owner Los Santos and he did the thingy.
Maybe he's going in and doesn't know if he's going to come back out. What?
Okay, well, this has been
a roller
This has
coaster.
been great. This is a new ATV. I've never seen this one before.
Stephen Hayes.
What?
Stephen
It's very
Hayes.
shiny and but look, Clara, this chrome.
Did you just? It's very shiny and chrome.
It's very shiny and chromey. It's very, very lovely.
It is very shiny.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh my goodness. You
It
can
is
even see
very
the
You want to
little-
lay down,
Yeah.
I think, again.
Who? What? You want to lay down? I understand completely if you want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative.
I took
Oh my
another
God.
anxiety pill.
You're regulating that dose, yeah? Stephen? Stephen?
Yes? Oh, hey, Clara. What's up? Time to go?
What were you saying to that mouse?
I was just... Oh. Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Stephen, I'm sorry.
Me too. I really wanted that cookie.
Hey, I also
Stephen.
think you should get somewhere safe.
What?
And not anywhere up north today.
What, I should get some more what?
Safe. Be somewhere safe.
Oh, yeah. I was going to head on home. Apparently, Polito is the best place to be.
You sure?
Well, I was told that the city is probably going to be heavily targeted. And Sandy Shores, well, Sandy Shores is Sandy Shores, so
Yeah.
I think Polito's probably the best place that I could possibly be
Polito-
to not get blown up.
Polito, at the very least, is going to be, as long as you're hunkering down and staying in one spot, safe.
Oh.
I think it's the same sort of thing here in the city, but there were concerns from people. That because of the high population.
Yeah.
So you're suggesting even if I go all the way up to Polito and snuggle into the bed with my little peach cobbler, there is a chance I could still blow up?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Well,
You know,
also
there's-
Dang it! Can this day get any worse?
Also, the PD is up there.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. Hey, there's I'm gonna lay down now. I think. I don't know if I'll be around for. I know we were supposed to do the thing today.
That's not going to happen. There's no way that's happening.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that's going to be happening. But
no.
I did be practicing, and I
But,
have like.
Oh, really? Wait, so you're still going to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? Okay. Well, then ignore the text message that I sent you because we thought maybe.
I've not been allowed to read text messages from you.
Oh. I see.
So I did not.
Had to clear you before Pillbot gave permission. You were blacklisted.
I did send one to Shirley.
Wow.
I told Shirley I was being okay.
Oh. Okay.
Are you going to behave from now on?
I mean, in a matter of speaking, I didn't technically do anything wrong, but okay.
He has been unblacklisted.
Yay!
A question, Pillbot. Am I on the blacklist?
Negative.
So it's only Steven.
Great. Wonderful.
Wait, is there missing person reports for me?
Not yet. There almost was.
Wait, is there
That's what
another
lack of
person doing
communication brings
wait,
us.
Do you not want me to do it? I don't have to do it.
No, of course we want you to do it. We just didn't know how you were going to be feeling. And then you disappeared and we were very, very concerned for your well-being. I didn't want to file out a missing persons report because I didn't think you were going to be at the wedding. We wanted to file a missing persons report because you were missing and we were worried about you.
Yeah, it wasn't being well at all.
Okay, well, you let me know if you're not feeling well, then we can work something out. But I mean, if you're up to doing it, we would be more than happy to have you be part of our special day.
Yeah.
If it is even going to be a special day anymore.
Oh, it's going to be something. I'm going to go dream about making a bingo board.
A bingo.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Take it easy, yeah?
Take care, Posey. Oh, I'll reach around from behind. I'm going to turn around so that way I can give you a hug. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been blacklisted from that too, have I?
No.
Okay.
Bye, Clara. Thank you.
Hey, no, as long as you're okay, that's the main thing, yeah?
Charlie horse. Dang these calf muscles of mine. Oh my goodness.
Maybe you should do leg day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it. My friggin' calf muscles, though.
Whoops.
They're just been hurting all left and right.
Steven! Come on.
Your Pillbot? You can have Mr. Dog.
Did he help you out with your taxes?
Yeah, I mean, I'm usually pretty good with taxes, but he found a couple of loopholes I missed.
He is great, isn't he?
He is. Okay, I'm going to go, dream about putting on the helmet. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't hallucinating voices. It was real. I thought the Russian was in my head.
Affirmative.
Alright, back to Dahlia. Where are my glasses? Hilma, why are you selling properties in the middle of a war? Oh, I don't think they're here anymore. If there's locals here. Yep, I think they're up in Sandy. These are not my glasses. All right, let's see if I can find a better jacket real quick. Can you do a vest with this one? You can. Yeah, we'll do this one. I mean, we'll do aviators. We're doing like a posy look here, but... No, I like her other glasses. These ones. Then we'll get the, love it. All right, she good? I think she's good. All right, let's go back.
Mushy.
Hey, are you guys up in Sandy?
We are. If you're traveling up here, be very careful. There's Apaches and there's warhogs flying around.
Got it.
Anyone seen up in Sandy is likely to get a truce in charge. Do you have your badge?
Yes.
Okay, if you get stopped, flash your badge and make your way to the hospital.
Got it. Okay, thanks. I need food so bad. Please be. Oh. Oh, Uncle Eco! Thank you for the prime and Beth! Sorry I missed that before. Thank you for the 5 gifted! Let's go to fucking war! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So we put this like proposal in to operate out of Sandy like a week ago. War never changes. And we didn't hear back, and now we're like, fuck it. Actually, this is... Let's go. I feel like Dahlia. What the fuck? I wonder what will happen. Okay, what if we just drive like a local? Hello?
This is Pillbot.
Yeah, hi. Are you going up
Super
north?
sensitive information.
Okay.
After this war is over, if it ends today, we might have another case similar to Mr. Gunner.
What?
The sheriff has a similar device in his head from the scans we did yesterday. Currently only Dr. Blake, Dr. Luna, and Pillbot knows about it. We were supposed to do surgery on him, however, he did the exact same thing Mr. Gunner did. He ran. They might bring him back for surgery. And we may have to do it again. Most probably at Pillbot's black site.
Okay. All right. If that happens, let me know. Pillbox is currently closed, and we're all up at Sandy. I'm heading up there now.
Are you sure? Because there was a state announcement saying Sandy, Staff, and other cities in the vicinity are strictly off limits.
Yeah, I just talked to Dr. Nightingale. He said that if we get stopped to show our badge, we should be able to go through. Okay, bye, Pillbot. You just died. Did you hear what I said?
What?
That if we get stopped to show our badge.
Affirmative, Pillbot heard.
Okay, I didn't hear you after that. That's it. Are you gonna be coming up?
Affirmative. Pillbot is getting on the highway.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you soon then. Hello?
Hey, Sandy is incredibly hot right now.
Okay. What's that mean?
As in, there's a fucking tank rolling up and down the train tracks. We just got a bearcat roll up. Hold on.
I like the radio going off. Oh, radios don't work.
Can you tap the radio?
Radio check?
Hello. Are you on your way up?
Yeah, I'm like almost there.
Okay, just try and avoid the APC and the tanks.
10-4.
It's just beyond us now, but we can see the fame, the glory. Hear the voice of your family. We don't want to be a victim.
Where's the parking?
sealed, made us irrational.
Here. Where the fuck?
What
Where's
doctors are on duty?
Dr. Faye, Dr. Nightingale,
How
Dr.
do you spell Faye? Like F-A?
F-E-Y, or Dr. Dahlia.
All right, Doctor.
Lawrence is aware.
How do you spell her last name?
Faye, F-E-Y.
D-E?
F-E, F-E-Y.
S-E-Y?
No. Here. It's me.
Oh.
Okay, green tags can stay out here. They don't need immediate attention. Red tags will go straight into surgery with Lawrence,
have
and
a
we'll
Dr.
put
Faye.
yellow tags in the actual ward.
God dang it. I erased it.
All right.
Where's, like, regular valet parking? Do we have it up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For personal or
Yeah, personal.
Oh, personal now.
yeah, it's in the back.
I can't find it.
It's a bit tricky. Maxime, get inside. It's right at the front over here.
Radio check.
10-2.
It's over here.
Should be right on the arrow.
Back here?
No, on this arrow.
Oh, that arrow. Yeah, it was on it.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky to hit the right spot here.
God.
There we go. All right, let's get back inside.
yep.
We can't use that door; it's barricaded.
Yep.
Also, we've been warned of car bombs, so be
Okay.
careful around vehicles.
Yep.
There's one in surgery right now.
Do you know who it is?
Sorry. Who else do you... Yep.
Okay, they're coming.
The Sandy Shores Medical Center.
I got two more for you.
Okay, so we have Dr. Faye, Dr. Pillbot. Anyone else?
Guys, can we not all go running out, please?
Dr. Lawrence Nightingale.
Dr. Lawrence Nightingale. All right, I might butcher that.
It's okay. You normally do.
Huh? No.
This is the yellow tag.
I jumped out of an exploding helicopter and landed on my face.
We got it all. Don't you worry.
Hello.
Bed in the back.
Am I with you?
Svensson is what do you need?
Hello. Yeah, I'm fine. I just a few scrapes and bruises.
Would you like to purchase a subscription for fast forward medical treatment?
What happened here?
I was flying along in my helicopter, then I heard like a beep, 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 and then it just blew up. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and there was smoke, and it smelled like burnt plastic.
With some saline.
All right. So,
Then I'll apply some bruise cream.
using
to
your
you,
brain
okay?
there, what do you think happened?
Thank you.
Must have been a malfunction with the controllers or something.
Okay,
Now, how
malfunction.
does
You
your
think?
face feel? Any
Sir, who are you?
headaches? Is your-
Is this another
absolutely fine.
senator?
Absolutely
What's your name?
I'm Trooper Ripley.
You're Trooper Ripley. I'm
What's the deal with the briefcase guy?
Yeah, who's the briefcase guy?
Oh, that guy.
I don't.
Yeah.
Who are you, sir?
Sorry. Give me 1
I
second.
am Christopher Coyne, financial advisor.
Sir, you need to leave.
Okay. You have to wait in the
I
lobby.
am with the Senate.
He's the financial advisor.
Okay.
Senator,
Yes,
you do
jawohl.
approve this guy to be here?
We need.
He was in the chopper too.
Jesus.
He is the financial advisor.
Ja, das ist richtig.
Did you say jawohl?
Sir, Senator, do you feel good to get back up on your feet?
Okay, I apologize, sir.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All good.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
So I've got your hands wrapped here with some burn cream. You're gonna need a new vest. Is anything else bothering you today?
That was my favorite vest. No, I'm good.
All right, I'll keep it here for sentimental value. I'll put it in a bag. Okay. 1,
thank
2,
you.
and 3.
That was God in that bed. Hey,
You just treated God.
Wow.
Holy
That means in some part of you, God is with you, Pillbot.
Affirmative. God is
Wow.
with everybody.
Praise
for
be.
saving my life. We'll try to kill as many as possible to fill these beds with the blood of the insurgency.
Pillbot, who is this?
We are in the middle of war. There are casualties
Shit.
coming in left and right.
Inside. Where's Nancy? Get Nancy.
If any EMS brings anyone in, if they have if they say they have only scrapes and bruises, just leave them in those green tag area,
Alrighty.
Okay.
and we could just treat them there.
Yeah, we got a bit conflicting there.
Who-
From what we heard on radio,
What's
they were
happening
in
in
an
there?
explosion.
That's ICU, I believe.
Yeah. That's critical care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Knight said that he'll take care of the guy when he gets back to admit him into the hospital.
Oh god, there's two down outside.
Oh god. Can
So
we
this
go-
is immediate.
Is everybody aware of the triage system and how it works?
I'm confused
Yeah.
if this is immediate or ICU.
That's the one Knight was taking care of. He said that's ICU.
Okay.
He's already been taken care of.
I have no idea if it's fucking clear. Do you want me to bring them to you or
Who
not?
the hell's that with the gun?
Grab him, he's dying.
Let's just go.
Okay, careful.
I was about to run out there and go grab him. Son of a bitch.
Nancy,
Nancy, you are
you
not
stay at the desk.
Look, it's not my fault I'm the only one with a pair of balls around here.
You stay at the desk.
I'll just play my Minecraft.
Just yeah.
Goddamn fucking doors.
I'll be a good little girl.
Did they all get shot?
They got exploded.
There was an
They've all been
RPG.
exploded.
Be sure they have
Okay.
blankets. They may be cold.
Yeah, and they got heated up, Nancy.
They may be cold now. Surgical treatment blankets. Stat.
Just hanging out around the air pad.
Is there one more down?
I think that's.
Oh no, that's a no.
Yeah, I'm waiting on a patient transfer, but that's because that's blown up. We need to wait after.
Okay, so this guy's ICU in here.
Yeah, so
Can we
if the
get an
surgery,
ICU?
he's.
Yeah, can we get an ICU tag on him? Because I keep thinking he's like.
I'm dealing with him.
Here.
They're in the main ward. I don't know
Okay.
if Pilber needs a hand in there.
Okay.
There seems to be free on the bed.
Okay.
Okay.
So are you with me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm with my family.
How are you feeling?
The rest of these people in here, your family,
Dom,
You feel good enough
Dom's
to
right
be,
there. The
get
Power
back up on
family
your
will be
feet?
okay.
I'm always ready.
family.
Okay, nice and easy on the count of 3. 1,
Right.
2, 3.
You just got some shrapnel in your vest here. You might need to get a new one. I'm gonna pump you with some painkillers.
Goods already?
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
That was fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Stitch up this wound here. And you should be good. Ready? 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, no problem. What's your name?
Svensson.
Sensen? I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye. See you again soon.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. But I mean, most likely, right?
That was a crazy war, right, Bass? We did our best, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's back to bed.
Well, we tried.
What the fuck was that?
We got rocketed at the,
Dr. Nightingale isn't attending. The senior most doctor. He will go on top.
Don't tell me. I'm just flabbergasted.
Jessica.
Yeah, what's up?
I would not. Who's this? Oh, never mind. I don't know if you can see it, but I would not stand where you are because I don't think it's safe.
Okay.
Because I can see an explosion right at your feet.
Gotcha. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's the dirt.
Oh wait. Okay, now it's weird.
Yeah,
it's just it's from where you looked at.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what is going on?
Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I didn't want that to happen again and you get
Pass me your
exploded.
ID, please. I don't want to fuck up your name because I like you.
No.
I love that we have Nancy here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we brought her over with us. I was like, yeah, fuck it, you come.
What is going on with Mr. Normandy?
He's awaiting an ICU transfer, so once it all gets stable outside, we're gonna shove him in an ambulance and take him out of the building.
Don't listen to the government.
He's stable right now. He's just basically waiting to be transferred.
Is anybody hungry?
I've got loads of. Oh, your burger shop order arrived, by the way.
I don't even remember. Oh, right. Burned face, dude.
Where's that? Is that Pillbot?
Viceroy.
Viceroy. Okay, I'm gonna put triage on for Vice. Just triage all hospitals except this one.
Am I going crazy?
Okay.
Do any of you guys need food?
I'm good.
No, I'm
Thank
good
you,
just now,
Dahlia.
thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Surgeon General for today.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to get into my.
Can I be the psychologist?
Yeah, you want to go to your office? Let's go.
The psychology?
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell him not to cry and to man up.
It has to be a war title.
Yeah, it's gotta be a
You have
war
to be
title.
What do I be then? I don't know war titles.
Psychology has no place in war.
Exactly. That was the joke. Guys, who's the...
No jokes, only war.
This war is not bloody enough.
Alright, at least I got my head up.
I think my name will be green since I'm the intern.
They need to end communism
Yeah,
right
that's what I was
here, right
wondering.
now. If you
Right-
let it
right
faster,
now.
it will take deep
let's
breaths.
see
Right
here.
now.
Right now.
Yeah.
Doctor.
You got this, Nancy. I believe in you. Can Nancy be the carrier pigeon? Is that a war title?
I'll do anything you tell me.
Nancy.
Hell yeah, Nancy.
Like that? Did I do it right?
Yes.
I think so. Does anyone need blankets?
No one needs blankets, Nancy. Do you need a blanket?
No. I'm just nervous.
Now you're good.
I don't want no one to die.
It's okay.
Nancy, if you want to die, just let me know. I'll make it look like
But
an
I don't wanna
accident.
die.
Oh, sorry. Let Pillbot know.
Does anyone have food?
Yeah, I just,
I'll protect you here.
I
I'll
just,
protect you,
I
don't
just
worry.
announced it.
If the
I have a
RPG comes this
lasagna.
way, I'll fucking jump in front of it and eat you in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Chief Bass.
No, that's what our intern's for.
Alright,
Yeah,
take
we've
one,
got
I'll
the
take another one
Yeah,
in the
we got
face,
an
no problem.
intern. We got
Yeah,
the
I'm
intern
here.
for that.
need
Wait,
Very
no.
brave of you,
Bill,
Bass.
are we on the fight? Because we RPGs.
That's our
What's
chief.
What's going on?
I'm presuming so. I'm trying to get clarification from
Okay,
Janet,
so
but-
we got interns as meat shields.
I'm a meat shield.
Yeah.
You're a whole lot of meat to me, honey.
Okay, if you've been.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
No problem.
You know, Penelope was saying that she's the forever intern, and I was like, nah, that was me for a while. And then I remembered Penelope and I got hired at the same time.
Oh, jeez.
You still got that tattoo, Penelope?
The one on my leg, yes.
Yeah, from Ligma guy.
I don't even know if he's dead.
I mean, I think he is. I didn't do an autopsy for him. Oh man,
I'm
that makes
supposed to inherit his essence.
that makes us both widows.
Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with this little leg backpack. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm a widow. I'm an ex-wife.
Yeah. No, I don't think you're an ex-wife. If
No, you're just a widow.
I think you're just a widow.
Just a widow.
Yeah, unless you
Yeah.
got divorced. Did you
I'm a
divorce
black
him?
widow.
Did you kill him?
Be sure to take half their shit though
No.
when they divorce.
I didn't
Not-
kill him. I wasn't here. I don't think.
Take their damn dog.
I don't think he
Leave
had
them
a
with
dog.
nothing.
You just had Ligma stage 3.
Oh no. Not the ligma.
Yeah, he had the look.
This
Oh my god.
transfer.
What if we
Received. They've retrieved.
If it's calmed down outside, we need to see if we can get the ambulance out and get Thomas moved down.
when do we do bio warfare?
Uh,
Is
Let's get
mustard
Ricky
gas
around.
legal?
I don't think so.
Guerrilla warfare. Look at
It's kind of against the Geneva Convention, but are we at war? That's the thing. Because Geneva Convention only really applies if you're at war.
Oh,
What's the Geneva
let's all
Convention?
wait. Oh, like say good morning to our board of director.
How's it?
Who's the board of director?
Yeah, I would say this is
Dr.
more like a
Blake's
civil
awake.
war.
Not enough
Dr.
casualties
Blake.
is classified this as a war. It's a scuffle at best. What the fuck did I wake up to?
I mean, he has a point.
Okay, have we just got like a free Bearcat now?
Like the 5th time I've seen that guy in a golf cart drive by.
Yeah.
Radio check?
Hello.
Hello.
What's with these signs posted at the doors?
Oh, it's
We're not
because
there.
we all operating out of what's it called? Sandy right now.
I got you, Nancy.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
on my way up there.
If a rogue shell comes flying, I hope it hits you before me.
That's the way to think. That's how winners think.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If she's willing to do it, I'm willing to accept it.
I think my body can handle it.
No, but do you have
Your
a
When I
body
was
can
vest on?
handle anything, honey.
We should
No.
probably
God
post
damn it.
an announcement on Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my body can handle it.
How's it go?
I
I
didn't
fell
know.
out
It
of a
doesn't
car
look like you could
once.
take a beating.
I fell out of a car once when I was little and messed up my leg real bad. And then within an hour, it just healed.
Whoa.
It's weird.
Did you have a boo-boo?
More like you could.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Wait, what? Hello? Why is it so difficult?
Just bring them. They look safe.
You got the armor truck.
Dr. Blake.
Blake from Lawrence.
Where are you
I mean,
guys at?
fuck it.
Sandy Shores. Mind, be careful of the gunshots.
Tackle that decision.
Am I gonna be able to drive up there, or EMS or someone's gonna have to pick me up?
You're likely
it's
gonna be
safer than a
stopped and probably
ambulance.
threatened. There's an
Okay,
APC
so
running around outside.
I cannot. I am not driving up there. So you guys are on your own.
That's fine. I've got it handled. Right,
Unless
we're doing
EMS
patient
comes, unless EMS comes picks me up.
Well, if you wait at pillbox, you're about to go do a patient transfer. So.
What is Pillbot doing?
Don't just get shot at.
Okay.
What's
I'm
Pillbot
gonna
doing?
go
Outside of
I got no
Warzone.
fucking gas.
Pillbot, what are you doing? Pillbot! What are you doing?
Who's the doctor coming with the patient?
I'm heading down there right now.
You should stay up there. Pillbot or unless it's your patient.
Not outside.
It's my patient.
Just give me the rundown. You need to stay
Pillbot?
up there. There needs to be leadership up there.
More.
We got
You're on
Nancy
time.
up here.
Okay, you got the reception.
Yeah, she'll be our leader. Don't worry.
Lawrence, I'll meet you at Pillbox.
It's I've sent the ambulance on its way about me.
I'll deal with your patient. I'll deal with your patient.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll call you to save radio traffic and I'll let you know the details.
Okay.
I got some, Nancy. Yeah, I
A
got some.
lifesaver.
I got you.
Who has vodka? I mean, no.
I have it in my lock.
You just keep doing the good thing, alright?
Thank you.
There you go, there's a few cigarettes for you, my love.
Oh yeah.
Can we go with this tank?
Oh my
Like this
god.
Armored vehicle?
Oh god.
Well, you said it. I blame you.
What the hell was that?
Wow, damn.
That was a lot.
That's a lot of people. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Don't
Oh, no.
say anything.
What is that?
Clearly, something just went
A
down.
lot of patients.
Pillbot, fuck off.
God.
That's
Don't
what
need to
that
talk
is.
about where.
Yeah, the mountain.
Oh no.
For
Yeah.
fuck's sake, Maxime, shut your fucking mouth. You don't
Ma-
need to talk about locations.
Mountain.
I needed this.
Okay.
Pillbot.
We're about to just get fucking bombarded.
Right. It's fine. Just everyone remembers your triage and you'll be alright.
Yep. And I
Do
agree
they
with
have
I agree with
blankets?
Jessica. Don't say locations. Actually, it's a very good point of when you're treating a patient, don't ask where they were.
Okay.
Because
We're operating right now on strict information only. Keep your mouths shut about anything unless it needs to be said. And even then, you can do it quietly.
Can I
You
ask
do
them if
not
they
need to
think I'm
give up
hot?
any privy information to anybody who could be nearby. We already know this area is relatively compromised.
Has anyone checked around the hospital for bugs?
There are spies here.
I have not checked for bugs.
Okay, so
no.
Tom and Ori just left for where they're going?
So strictly just focus on the injury.
Focus on injury,
Yes, they're going to
nothing
Puerto.
else.
Got it.
What is Pillbot doing?
He's checking for bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Nancy.
Yeah.
This area over here, because I have a feeling that
Okay, they're breaking off.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, Thomas is about to die again.
Doctor?
Well.
This is Dr.
Welcome
Blake.
to the war zone,
Oh,
Jeremy.
I'm going into surgery. Fuck me.
What's up?
Welcome to the war zone.
Hell yeah, let me get
Dr. J?
Dr. J? Are you a higher rank
Okay,
than Nightingale or lower?
I'm going radio silent, guys. I'm
Just
gonna
so
be
I
in
know
the
so I can
surgery.
put you on
He's
record.
same as
Godspeed.
Dahlia and Pillbot.
Okay, I'll put
This is
that on
staffed
there. Dr. J, is that simple enough, or do you want me to
Jeremy.
spell
You
your name out
Call me
properly?
Dr. J, Dr. Jeremy, either which one, it's fine.
Dr. J would be a lot easier on my arthritis hands to write down.
Dr. Jeremy would be a lot easier on my brain.
I just call him Dr. J.
I would make you run a lap if we weren't in a war zone.
Why? I've always called him Dr. J.
I hate that.
Hey, Nancy.
Yeah?
If I tell you to keep tracks of laps that Penelope needs to do when we're not at war, can you do that for me?
Oh, wait.
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
say doing laps
So we're
up
already
here
at
might be
like
a
what,
bit
2 laps?
Yeah, make it 2 for now. Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep track.
But why?
Make it 3.
Thank you, Nancy.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're back talking. You're superior. It's kind of just how it has to be.
I was asking because I don't know what's
You
going
wanted
on.
to be 4?
No.
Put one lap in for Pillbot.
Hey, that's
5
5.
laps.
Wait,
No,
what?
put one lap for
Oh,
Pillbot.
it's not Friday.
Oh, okay. 4 for Penelope.
What?
This is war.
Okay, fine, it's
So
war.
that's it,
One for
whatever
Pillbot.
Pillbot wants.
This is
Dr. Ray
insanity.
wants you to call him.
Who?
Does he not fucking call me himself?
Because he might be compromised.
What do you want? I've got basic. That's basically.
Oh.
Are you crying about your laps?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Move. Fuck's sake, move.
Water is really
Hell
going
are
off
they
the
thinking?
hooks.
Fuck's sake, move.
How are the patients doing?
This is a door to nowhere? Oh. This is a bathroom.
That can come after the war.
Alright, fair point, fair point.
When we pile the corpses in the back, then we can start
Laurie
identifying
and Tom
them
went down there to help.
and calling the loved ones.
I don't know.
Do we just do like one big mass burial? Or like
Depends.
individuals?
If nobody contacts us to claim the body, we put them in a big hole and pour gasoline and light it on fire.
This is why I let you do all the thinking, Pillbot. You're so smart.
Don't want disease spreading around because of corpses.
Yeah, we'll probably get like mad cow disease or something.
Oh, yeah.
LAPD just got into that vehicle, right?
I sure hope so. They did talk about a Saint just hitting here, though.
Less went about as I expected, to be honest.
I am surprised it's not full, but they at least made the
Sorry, Owen.
smart call, I think.
I can't let him take my pizza.
Oh no.
How many 47s are we looking at so far?
How many?
Mm-hmm.
All of them, almost.
How many is all of them?
100, probably.
About 18 so far.
18?
Roughly.
1800.
Give or take, like 3.
Oh, the bear cat's gone.
I hope they brought tampons.
Good idea. Just stuff all the holes with tampons.
Yeah. Hey, Nancy, you want to put out a box of tampons?
What?
Do you want to put out a box of tampons?
Yeah, I can go steal them out the bathroom.
Yeah, why don't you go do that? But if it's that many, we might have
Sorry
some...
to anyone who's having a heavy flow.
We might have to make some additional beds. If it's that many. Is that like 3 more?
Okay.
Yeah, pull him out.
Who wants the patient?
Intern.
Penelope, you ready?
He was like to the doctors.
LB.
Yeah.
Oh, she meant LB.
She's not having it, someone
Okay.
else taking it.
Is there just one? Who's this?
Yeah,
Why is there pizza
Who
there?
ordered pizza?
Why are the Italians?
here? Why are they here?
Did someone order a pizza?
Are they dumb?
Hello, sir.
Super.
Hello.
Your KD ratio is going down.
It's not going so well out there.
No. What happened this time?
Well, I tried to leave the area and went down to like Route 68 to make sure people don't come into the area. And one of the people in the area that I was telling to leave the area was the insurgents
shit.
that have been shooting us.
Did you order pizza?
So, they shot me.
It's a bomb. It's a bomb.
The pizza?
I don't.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Heads up, we've had a car bomb outside. Stay away from the windows.
Did they have the Maldini's tripwire?
I got him. I got him. I got him.
He needs help.
Oh god.
Please stay away from the door.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Bring him a tampon. He may need it.
Okay. What's hurting?
Wonders. It's amazing what a fresh bag
My
of blood will do
chest.
for your body.
I got shot by a goddamn Uzi.
Okay. I'm gonna remove your vest here.
I feel better than I felt in 10 years.
Hell yeah.
See if anything penetrated.
All right, trooper.
Oh.
Gonna help you
Do you feel like you've been penetrated?
2, 1, kick ass.
Yeah, quite a few ways.
Okay. See if there's any residual. Can hang a blood bag here. Dr. Penelope, why don't you see if there's a bullet still in him?
Okay. Let me just look.
How's it looking?
Oh, yep. You got one in here.
Alright. Got some painkiller.
Okay. I'll get the tweezers. Okay.
Make sure your blood pressure's okay.
Oh, it's tight.
Slowly.
It'll release in a second.
Jesus.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. Nice and easy.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a fresh vest.
Okay, there we go. Well, it has been removed. So
Oh, Jesus.
now, don't seem to be bleeding. So I'm gonna go ahead and stitch this up, okay?
Okay.
The Black Buffalo.
Oh, God, Big T, you okay?
My pizza.
Oh, God.
Were you the one that ordered
Please,
pizza? Sorry,
guys,
what's up?
go check on the pizza guy. He's outside. Blew up.
All right.
Hey.
How are you feeling, sir?
PG.
Okay. I got you all nice and bandaged up here.
Thank you.
Got you a fresh vest here.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
1, 2.
Not the pizza guy.
You Rob, I was too close. That was my bad.
Oh.
Did anybody get the pizza?
Is this,
provisions.
is this just what's this?
I don't know.
She was bomb. She was part of
Okay.
the pizza delivery.
They had the pizza uniforms on. This is fucking war crime.
An actual war crime.
Are you guys hungry?
Okay.
Avoid them explosion. I teach him my lesson.
It better us here.
With the
No.
pizza guy.
I'm charging them double now.
I'm the CEO of fucking Maldini's
Charge him
and I'm
triple.
suing the PD. He put my
Good
life in
idea.
danger.
Make your money back for your burns.
Wait, what's going on here?
We're charging them triple.
What would it be? $10,500 is now fucking going to court, motherfuckers.
It's okay. Seems like you only got a little bit burns here and there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put some burn cream on there. I'm also gonna go ahead and bandage them up nice and tight for you.
Will be all right with that.
No.
He hates them as much as we do.
There we go.
It's not gonna be fun.
Try to wiggle your fingers and toes for me.
Gonna be more angry that they hurt her than me.
Just cleaning up your arms here.
Motherfuckers, now we have to walk back.
Oh yeah, or else you'll be charged with treason.
Who killed the pizza?
Actually, you might be charged with treason for just being up here.
Lawrence, I'm gonna call you in like a couple minutes.
I better not be. We were called for by PD.
I'm gonna help you sit up in 3.
There you go.
Sure, it was PD.
Okay.
Good job. You're just gonna
Yes.
learn
How you
some
feeling,
of me
man?
for a couple of days.
All right.
You feel like you can get back up on your feet?
Yeah.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm fighting my boss. These cunts are gonna pay.
How the fuck are we supposed to go home back to work now?
If they're not bringing here anymore, should we
Oh.
be moving out?
Yeah.
Okay, no,
We'll try.
they can't. They
The
again.
cops will bait us again.
They can't.
You guys
Give it 2
okay?
minutes.
Y'all need a blanket or some tampons?
Hands up right now. What's your name? Me? What's your name? Steven. Steven what? Morales. Who's the other guy? Guy? Girl. What's her name? Right there. You can ask her yourself. What's your name?
Maggie Gunn,
Turn
sweetheart.
around right now.
Nancy, move.
Are we in trouble? We came here to deliver pizza. They literally called. What do you have a Bring her in.
I'm delivering her to an undisclosed location. You're coming with me, Miss Gunn.
Pathetic.
Oh shit.
Pathetic.
Okay, giving it 2 minutes. If we hear no more explosions around the area, I want everyone to load up into their ambulances. We're going back to Pillbox.
Are you firm?
Copy
Head
that,
along
boss.
East Joshua, and then we're just going southbound on the freeway.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know. I'm hearing talks about we might have to relocate because they're bringing people
PD
here.
are no longer bringing casualties here because we keep getting bombed and gunned around this area. So they're moving them straight down to MRPD. I'm giving it 2 minutes, and if this area is still safe in 2 minutes, we're all going to go to the cars, the ambulances that we have stored in the back.
Okay.
And head back down to Pillbox or MRPD, wherever we're needed.
Okay, that sounds good.
Like you said, east on.
Yep, so we're gonna head east on Joshua, go up to the freeway, and then just go southbound.
Traveling convoy. We'll go in the ambulances with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave my car here.
Just fill up the ambulance.
Pillbot.
My car was blown up.
We need to escape through the tunnels.
Pillbot is a genius.
I mean, we could just move the couch out of the way. To be fair, we don't have to dig a tunnel.
Yeah, just move the couch, cut the cord.
Don't have to pay for a new floor and.
Pillbot.
Where'd he go?
God damn.
Did he get through the tunnel?
He dig a tunnel.
Went into the back.
Is that a downed officer across the road, or are they just staying there the entire time?
He's.
You see them on the GPS?
I think he's moving.
Okay.
Is there a downed officer across there? That'd be awkward if there was.
Nancy?
No, he's moving. He's moving.
I'm fine
Okay.
Okay.
He's moving,
I'm
so
just
he
really
should be fine.
nervous.
Yeah, we can always
I don't know what's
unblock the
gonna
back,
happen,
and we can
honey.
always just go grab the ambulances from there.
Listen,
Yeah, head on back
you're
door.
safe and
He's
sound,
just
okay?
watching the pad.
I think communism might win this one.
Well, we're safe and sound in here, okay?
Okay. You take a bullet for me, right, honey?
I got the vest for you, baby. I got you.
My man.
Hell
See
yeah.
that guy in the blue? I don't think he would. I think he'd throw me in front of a bomb.
East of the run, you know?
I don't think he's true blue.
I'm calling Pillbot.
He's on the phone. Oh, there he is. He's at the phone. Right.
Working here.
Oh.
Hey, Lawrence, could I talk with you over here for a minute?
Yeah.
You missing Doctor's Rocket, you understand?
I'm getting notifications that there's people being dropped off at Pillbot.
Yeah, Dr. Blake, are you on radio?
Please stay alone. Okay,
yes.
Slow down.
Okay,
Copy that, boss.
let's go. Or we wait for Lawrence.
Yeah.
So it's
Evacuation route.
Alright.
Nancy's priority.
Nancy is also priority. I don't know who I'm supposed to protect. I'm one in.
Spread yourself between both of them.
Yep.
You can all just fit in probably the
I
private
can't
ambulances.
stretch that thin.
Pillbot will go in the
Just
middle.
load as many people as we can into one ambulance, and if you have your own private ambulance, we'll get.
What's the middle convoy?
Point, Pillbot.
Which doctors want to ride in this one?
Guys, as many as possible, get in the ambo.
Start loading up ambos, whoever gets back.
Are they both out?
Yep, let's roll
Right.
it.
Or when you pull yours, I'm gonna jump
Here.
in with you. I'm gonna put you in, Jeremy.
Put me in.
You can all hop in, Pillbot.
1 second. Putting them in.
Pretty scared.
Put me in, Pillbot.
Jeremy, our ambulance out.
Can you hold my hand?
I got you.
So scared.
Is everyone in an ambulance?
Wait, Pillbot.
Somebody needs
Pillbot.
to get out and put Pillbot in.
I got you, right? Hold on. Here, come. Hold on. Okay. Just loading up pillbar. We're coming.
Let's go.
Yeah, loading up pillbar.
We're good.
Hey guys, seatbelts on. Let's.
God, if anything happens, please let it be the other ambulance.
Copy that pillbar.
And they have to get a new attending, right?
You guys are not gonna have anything wrong, okay? You're in safe hand.
So what was the reason for the evac?
I think the senators realised that to cut the losses.
Blake, we're heading down to city.
This can't be happening. Communism won.
Poor Lucy lives in a communist state.
She is compromised. We need to test her loyalties.
Okay, I'll just ask you why we get here. I'll call you. I'm dealing with something.
Pray for us, Dr. Blake.
Does that mean we lost?
Looks like it. On the plus side, if Dr. Lawrence gets attacked in that ambulance, Tomat can be coroner finally.
And there's an attending spot opened.
How am I going to exploit the poor
According
for
to
communists
Di,
now?
who's leading the front ambulance, we're heading down to
That is correct,
LRPD. If you're
Nancy. I like that thinking.
grabbing your...
Okay.
Everyone good back
MRPD.
there? We all good?
MRPD.
Yeah, officers are being relocated there because Sandy keeps getting bombed.
Why don't they come to Pillbox? I'm here.
I don't know, it's cops.
Alright, so treatment at MRPD.
Don't be alarmed with the beeping in my dispatch. They're just rhyming off officers so they can get account for them, okay?
Yep.
I don't know why. I literally got one of their own in the ICU right now.
We're good. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Does this mean we actually fought in a war?
I wanted to fire my gun once. I mean, I don't have a gun. Definitely not.
Listen, us being here and participating.
Oh God.
I definitely do have a gun. To that car that almost
Dispatch,
bodied
be
us.
advised, we've just seen a black and coloured Land Rover heading towards lower pillbox, yellow mask in the driver's seat.
Wait, are we going here, MRPD?
Oh, we're going lower, sorry, we're going lower. My apologies, my apologies.
Are we going to
Sorry guys, I
Pillbox
had a
or-
moment to...
Yeah, no,
No,
you're
we're going
fine.
to PD, my bad.
I think my car is a communist now.
Would you... what car have you got?
Well, it's parked up there.
My rental was blown up.
I don't even remember what I have.
Okay guys, let's go.
Go. Coordinated.
Yep.
Okay.
Did they expect
See,
us to go
where's
in
the
over there?
other-
Because he's over
I'm
there.
not too sure. Are they at the other door?
Yeah, they are.
Let's head around.
Yeah, let's go around. Go, go, go.
Let's go guys.
Right here. Where'd he go?
EMS to the door, guys. EMS here.
Oh god, there's so many down there.
I'll beat someone's ass. Where they at?
Okay, we have
Guys.
so many injured in there.
Guys, guys, get over here.
Yeah.
EMS here.
So,
thank
move
you.
out of the way.
Oh shit.
Get in there.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Copy that, Bob.
These two have shrapnel in them. Where's Dr. Knight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take one.
Appreciate it.
I got RPG'd and my fucking truck exploded.
My god, Sandy Shores Hospital is getting bombed. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
I bet you the capitalists are bombing an art that exploded.
Yep.
Okay, you're showing that in terms of your warning.
I am
Quite a
breathing.
lot of
Get
fragments.
loaded to go to Pillbox.
Listen,
What's going on?
it's good news that you're able to talk,
Easy to
alright?
go. They're ready to go. I don't know what ambulances are here ready.
Okay.
And refer back to me, Nancy, after you've done.
Will do.
Alright, what's the status?
Right, so what's the deal with these two? They go to someone.
What's going on?
His status is
I
yellow
live.
currently.
Okay.
He is able to talk. He is injured, not able to be combat effective.
So
Got it.
doctors on this radio, we need to isolate who's going in, who needs critical care and who just needs regular treatment to get to the box.
Got it.
10-4.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move you over here, okay?
Okay.
What color are these?
Get as many criticals in here as possible.
Yeah, I'm checking your bonder. I'm checking your vitals right now.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Lawrence, what color are those?
Any criticals you bring to Blue Amber.
Okay.
I don't know what these are.
She has a very
This is yellow.
Okay.
Ideal, but we do have to go.
Dr. Knight, the patient I have just.
Okay, as long as I can't feel any collapse,
not a
it's just
critical.
waiting on.
Not a critical, then we
general,
wait for the Ambrando.
This one should be good.
I am
But we've got a
available to
doctor here,
hold
so
up
she's
the
going
front
to
of
look at him as
pillbox.
well. Vest's heavily bruised, said he fell out of a tank. He doesn't feel like his breathing is laboured on one side, it just sounds like a general wheeze.
Okay.
I've given IV, I've pushed painkillers, but you're
Okay.
doctors, so you know better.
Yeah, if you feel like you can get up on your feet, I'm just gonna get you up on your feet. You feel like that's okay?
Just, yeah, just grab my arm.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's another
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, it hurts.
How are you feeling?
Alright, how are these two?
Yeah.
Cleaned up, packed up.
Yellow?
Yep.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
treated.
okay, so this one's yellow too.
Yeah, I put the yellows in the
Good.
yellow square.
Okay.
Just checking you can hear me, man.
That's
One doctor
incredibly
jump in
smart.
with Paul.
With these two criticals.
No problem. Just
Doesn't matter who.
Oh, sorry.
That's
PGS go.
I was trying to grab him.
People rolling around by the lower box.
Who wants to
Alrighty.
go with the blue ambulance?
Okay, let's move you out the way so you're not in the middle of the
Okay.
road as well.
Alright,
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Another one.
You still with me?
Yeah.
Hey.
These are all good to go.
More dead cops.
Did anyone
Shelby,
get
can
Bobby?
you-
Hey, you're also dead. Call me.
Wait,
Get my
where's
ambulance on here.
Bobby?
Bobby's still out there, I think.
Alright. Just adding some painkillers into
He
your
was
IV,
with me
okay?
when the helicopter got shut down.
Okay.
What call signs, Bobby?
Okay.
389.
Talk to me. Are you
I can
conscious?
help
Can
you.
you hear me?
I can hear
Thanks,
you.
Star.
Or I think 382.
Lost my.
Alright, let me check if your ankles are closed.
Okay.
Busy. Let me just.
Yeah, 382. She's 382.
Dahlia.
Is anyone
what's
green
up?
tag who can literally just be picked up?
I already picked up one. What's up?
Okay. Any green tags, literally
I
just
gotta
pick them up.
this guy
They
here.
don't need to
Yeah,
go to the
what's up?
hospital. If they need to, they can go
He has a
afterwards.
shrapnel
Yeah.
here on his side, but
Yeah.
it's only lightly penetrating his
He just fell
skin.
down a
Then
mountain.
he just started coughing up blood.
Okay. Alright, so you need to take off his vest.
Ranger.
Okay.
Okay, to grab you.
Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to go triage other people. I'm gonna start treating him, okay?
Jackie Snow critical.
I got a critical, Jenny. Make sure Jenny's good. What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Nancy.
Hi, can you? She's our
I work in the
receptionist.
front desk at Pillbox.
She's good.
Oh, fantastic. I thought
Yes,
you were
sir.
with the media for a second.
No, no, no.
Oh no, fuck that shit.
So thank you for.
All right, I'm gonna remove your vest, okay?
Be honest with you, I'm not doing anything.
And I'm gonna
at
remove
all
your mask,
to
okay?
do. I'm panicking.
Keep playing.
Yeah.
So you have an IV already?
Shelby.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Maybe.
I'm gonna listen to your lungs. I'm gonna see. Yep, I'm gonna see what's causing you to cough up blood, okay? My goal right now is just to get you stable. And we're gonna get you over to the pillbox. I'm gonna tilt your head up slightly.
Yeah, I could have just hoped, huh?
Are you having difficulty breathing?
Slightly, yeah.
Okay. Now that I got that vest off, are you able to breathe better now?
A little bit.
Okay. So what might have happened is you might have burst some blood vessels in your lungs when you got hit with the shrapnel. Now, do you feel like you need to go to the hospital to get treated further? I see you have shrapnel in your leg as well.
I don't know.
Okay. If you don't know, I'd recommend you do. Otherwise, I can treat you.
Please save me.
Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some fast and loose. I'm gonna take the shrapnel out of your leg. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, okay? You a bitch?
Okay. No.
Okay. Ready? 1, 2. I lied about 3. Yep. Okay. And I'm gonna stitch you.
Blake, you available for a surgery?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Well, we need
It's not
to
too deep. Alright, so I'm gonna get you up. Okay? 1, 2, 3.
If you're just fucking standing around here, an officer, you've been treated, fucking sound off.
What's your name?
These guys are going in for fucking treason.
Okay.
Right? Throw him in on a
Hold on.
hold for treason. I'm popping this guy's weapons
Hey.
back on him. His name is Felix Volt.
Hey.
Deal with him. I'm gonna
Is he handcuffed? Because I'm gonna get him up.
That's I'm gonna go and double check right now.
Yep.
Rescue team. I need people.
Better double check.
I'm just gonna double check real quick, okay?
Alright, I'm getting him up, okay?
Okay.
Do you wanna help, Phil?
Sound off if he's still in the field.
Any band-aids, ice packs? Let me
Yeah,
know.
let me grab a cop car.
Okay, I'm gonna patch you down.
Do your worst.
Where are these guys?
I've got room for one more stable.
Alright.
Can we load up quickly and
You
get this
chose the
ambulance
wrong
going
day,
and we can
buddy.
start
You
filling
have
up
a
the next one?
squeaky clean record. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
That didn't do anything anywhere.
Just grab them if they've already been treated.
Alright,
Grab them
if
and get them loaded.
anything, get into an ambulance. Just get into an ambulance.
Check.
For the love of God,
Oh, sorry,
mute your
sorry.
dispatch.
Hold on.
Take.
Have you been treated, sir?
You need help with arresting? Yes. If you haven't been wounded, yes.
I've been wounded, so get out.
Yeah. Mother's been wounded. Is there anybody here who hasn't
Okay,
been wounded?
Blake, when the blue ambulance gets to pillbox,
Is there
Madison
anybody
needs
down here,
surgery.
officers, that hasn't been wounded?
I think this individual has been stabilized. I think just go over, give him a once over. I think he has to go to the. I think he has to go to pillbox.
Are you gonna go get the rest of them? Are you getting the rest of them? Yes. I'm gonna go get those officers.
I heard you, Lawrence. I'm just talking to a patient.
No, you're
You would-
fine. They're about to have a blue ambulance come up full of criticals.
Okay.
How about you guys? One of you guys coming? Cause Ricky's got.
We literally got full ambos right now. We've got no room for us.
Right.
You want Ricky to come pick you up?
Repeat that.
I think the shrapnel is shifting. I've been touched so many times.
You want Ricky to come pick
Okay,
you up?
we're not touching you, sir. Where's your shrapnel? I apologize.
It's in my bag.
Okay.
So you're
Okay, well, you have a vest on. We're not going to remove that, so it's keeping it in place, okay?
Gilbert treated him already. He needs to be transferred for surgical removal of shrapnel. We should go to the hospital. Dr. Nightingale.
Yeah, I'll take a pizza.
Yeah, I'm on my way with you. Dahlia and
How are you?
Penelope and Jeremy are staying
We'll
down
have a
here
drink
to
with
triage
that.
yellow tags.
Thank you. Are you opening your own business or like what's going on here?
I'm innocent.
Okay, you guys got it?
Hey.
Hey, have you been treated yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, let's go ahead and get a look at you then, okay? We're gonna get you treated, get you stabilized. Can you tell me what happened?
Just stop talking. I hate your voice. It's like nails on chalkboard for some reason. Who are you?
It's me, Jack Ripley. Trooper 202.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Chupley.
If we send out a bat signal, I'll send out a bat signal because Ricky's not having a good day.
Doing Chupley.
Send it because there's a lot coming in now.
I'm gonna send it.
What do you mean?
Blake from Papa 82.
Yeah, where did you go?
Send two.
Anywhere you weren't.
I did.
I'm bringing
why
in
you go
1
for-
super critical
from
and
me?
3 criticals at local blocks right now.
We're running up there from
Why are you talking
NLPD.
about that?
All right. If you've been wounded,
got another ambulance coming in.
I'm trying. Give me a moment. Stop radio me.
Okay. So in the future, I like this being yellow zone.
Yep. So yellow zone,
And let's make a
white zone for critical.
white is critical.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Two more.
Just so that we can like ease them through.
Yeah.
And see who's going where.
Okay.
Ready for transports, we'll put them in a parking spot.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Well, take your 95. Everyone needs to have 95.
Okay.
There's so much going on.
This guy is good to go.
Yep, just keep cool and
I believe she is as well.
that's all. I think we have more officers on the way down here. Treat
Quinn.
them, set them up into their zones.
Alright, do you want to pull your
Bring them
car
ready to
and
go.
we'll both up together?
And then
All
once
right.
they're all through from here, we can all
My
run
car's
to
on
the
the
pillbox and start doing our jobs up there.
Okay. If you're ever getting somebody up that's not a police officer, get a police officer first.
Yeah,
Okay.
I only ones are greens from officers that I helped up. That's it.
Yeah, and make sure they're handcuffed.
Yep. I didn't help any 95s up. I wouldn't.
How many
I would
seats
wait
are left
till
in
we're
there?
at
We got 3 in
pillbox
there
to
now?
make sure everybody's.
Well, I had one that could get up here, so to ease the burden at pillbox.
Yeah.
Did you come with someone, or do you have room for one more still?
I've got room for one more. Once I'm done,
But Martel, I have a
Ready to go. Got the last 3 in here for right now.
What actually, how did Sony go down? What happened?
My God.
You know, you didn't call me back, and now you want me to do it right now?
Look at her.
Okay, I'm looking.
I think Ripley did something to her.
Ripley, what'd you do to
Get
her?
back on the damn streets. She needs to have these puppies.
No, there's no vehicle
So,
space.
copy it. We'll head to pillbox, yes?
DJ, you're ready to go. Go.
Copy that, boss.
Send them back. Send back an ambulance.
Let's head you to the pillbox.
Okay.
Hang on, leave
I'm-
them here. Let's make a pile of them.
There's
Whoever's left.
this is
This
we'll
one
make
is unconscious.
transport.
Low pulse.
Okay, we have critical.
Yeah, she's.
Those puppies will be out on the streets.
Where's all the criticals?
Here.
Martel, can you come over and help me, please?
Over here.
Ripley, help her.
Ripley, help me.
I'm sick. Ripley, help her. I'm sick.
Ripley,
I don't
get
wanna
over
get
here
her
right
sick.
now.
We got 300.
Well, I
Oh
don't care
God.
about you
Excuse
getting
me,
sick.
this is not a good spot to put
Okay.
people who need triage. Sorry, what'd you say? I'm sorry, the radio's really loud. What'd you say?
We'll just hang her out right here.
Yeah. Fuck. Did we grab? Hold on.
Bring her.
Need to get back upstairs and
Bring her.
You should have it covered if that's the case. Hey. Good luck.
She's having
Have-
puppies. This is what it's all about.
Oh shit.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I have another blood bag on her.
Do you guys? Is there anything I can get you guys? I'm.
Yo, I'm a fucking wall guard. Let's go.
So we're currently dealing with a patient in cardiac arrest. So
Do you want me to get a ambulance down here as soon as can?
Yeah, that would be great.
That would be great.
Yep. Okay, let me see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. Could you
There's
get?
an
I don't
ambulance
have
upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh
I
god,
know,
that's
this is
Bobby. Is that Bobby?
Yeah.
Oh,
this is
Hey,
Bobby
can you
Russ.
grab a Penelope? Can you grab EMS? Because I don't have my medicine on me.
Yeah, they should have a bag on them.
Yeah.
EMS from dispatch.
Heading into surgery with critical.
Just going into cardiac arrest. I don't have my medical bag
Yeah,
on me.
it's fine. It's fine. I unloaded the ambos. We got a defib
Yep.
here.
Okay.
I'm gonna here. I'm gonna just push it to you guys.
Should I just start running for another ambulance or something?
Yeah, we need another ambo.
Let me out.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. There's the defib ready for you guys.
Yep. Okay.
All right, 3.
Back up, Maxime.
No, hold on.
Clear.
No. Hold on. We have to see if there's a shockable rhythm.
Isn't that your ambulance?
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's get
All right, we'll get it
in.
shocked. Okay, never mind. We got it ready.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
All right. Let's move.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I have the blood bag.
All right.
What is going on?
Dr. Penelope, are there any more patients inside?
Are
All
there
right,
any more?
there's one critical. Bobby's critical.
Wait, I'll get the person.
I'm going into OR2.
Yeah, I just told Di, anyone who's not super critical, talking.
No, I don't see-
serious injuries,
Okay.
Local doctor did. So you have.
Give me that.
Are
Don't
we?
worry, Roxanne. We're not
She
letting
didn't
her
get
put
off
the
the bed.
puppets in
She's
her
back
bag.
in the main ward.
I think that's everybody. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if anybody's being transported here still.
I don't know either. We need to talk to
As far as
her.
I'm aware, that's it.
That's it. All right.
As far as I'm aware.
Where's Penelope?
She's there, but we need another doctor there.
Yeah, Penelope. I
double
don't think
check.
anybody's being transported here anymore. So we can run back to Pillbox and give extra hands there.
Well,
'Cause
we have
that
an
one critical.
ambulance here.
Hop in this one.
Yeah. Can you shove
no
me in?
more left. Can we get right to
Yep.
the hospital, please?
Yeah. Jess told me to stay here though. But yeah.
Okay. Well,
no,
fuck.
take the doctors back and come back. They'll literally hop out at lower pillbox and you can go. Just yeah.
Can you shove me in?
I'm bringing one officer to OR1, I guess.
So far, the only one I've heard on the radio is we've only got
Alright,
one more coming
EMS,
back.
your guys are
so-
good to go. There's no one down. What's up?
Alrighty. Let me get an escort. You guys ain't going by yourselves.
This one.
You have one crit coming in. It's Bobby.
Is there one person there?
We should
No,
be
he's
good.
escorting us, but this is just the
Coming with them.
Yeah, I know, but we.
I don't remember what color. Who was driving the last ambulance?
Jessica.
It wasn't Jessica's
Okay, you
ambulance.
should be good to go.
Do you want to ride as well?
No,
I'm gonna
because
go
it was
with my
all patients.
Okay.
Someone can handle the critical.
We're on our way over now.
Finished with surgery.
Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Nope, they closed it.
Hop in.
Can we get you guys to open?
Okay, well,
Yeah, the
wait,
other one,
you've
the
already
other
got.
one
They've already
left.
got. Fuck.
The other one already left.
I just said. Whatever. 397 in row.
Well,
Bruh.
we're thank you.
After surgery.
If there's no room,
Oh, wait,
for
I have
treatment,
critical
I see
officers
they can
in
wake up,
here.
take them to the free
Are you
pass.
guys
Pillbox. Pillbox. Just
We leave the doors unlocked.
Directly to Pillbox.
Directly
Head
to
up there.
Pillbox.
Okay,
We're,
okay.
ICU doors, yes. Any doors to the ICU or to Ward B, no.
10-4.
I'm gonna be going off radio for surgery.
God, I hope he went lower, but I don't think he did.
Nope.
Oh, basically everyone's lower.
Yeah, but it's more secure.
Yeah. Be down here. Somebody
Alright.
literally steal a lifeguard.
We commandeered it.
We had 2 more critical officers. Are they upstairs?
Yeah, everybody else has gone upstairs already.
Okay.
All right, we have one that we saw at the front of MRPD heading up to.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I yoke a gun off you? Can I yoke a gun? I need a gun that I can use. That's not evident. Actually, what? Fuck it, I'm choosing this dragon now.
Okay. Pass me one.
Here you are. I got another one that I gotta
Here.
pick up.
Yep, you're all
Pass me.
Hello, so I'm gonna
Hello.
have 10 your feet, okay? You just have to check yourself in Nancy, alright?
What's the
Hi.
What's the status of the docks?
Can
Are
you? Is there a critical?
Lawson's not.
There must be.
Hey, how you
check in,
doing,
check
sir?
Hello.
Hello. Same beds are full, just wait there.
Critical.
No, I'm not.
No, okay, I'm gonna help you up, and then you can check in with Nancy, alright?
Do you?
Hey,
Oh,
there,
you-
guys. She's conscious. Yes, she is conscious.
Okay. Did you have any criticals?
We did have one. I think he got brought back.
Okay. Do you know who it was?
I don't.
You need to keep some order in there.
He's out here. He's got a weak pulse. He's got a weak pulse.
Okay. 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 Move. Back up. Back up.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. You don't get to fucking say anything.
Right, I need. Right,
Shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up, and we're checking you in with Nancy.
Lieutenant, Captain, can I speak to you for a second?
Those 3 officers in front can come back here. I got 3 beds open.
I'm coming back with 1 critical.
Yes, I treated her. I just couldn't really help her get more comfortable.
There's
Shoot
a
down
patient in the bed
multiple
over there.
Oh,
This one's crit. Weak pulse. Unconscious. Dr. Ricky.
Okay, I'm working at limited capacity here.
Yeah, I know. I got you. Okay.
Get you back up.
I got it. I'll
Surely I'd be given back to
Turn
serve my
heavy.
sentence in my country of origin, and you would just send me back there.
Okay, Leafy, is that you out of bed?
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, we're gonna remove the vest here.
Looks like you got shot a couple of times here.
Is there a Bubba J here? Bubba J.
Here,
Seem to be through and through.
Bubba J over here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Gonna see if the
limbo land of getting out of bed.
There's even more 13s coming in.
Yeah, I'm already out, but I was in limbo land of
I'm
getting
gonna
out of bed, so I couldn't hear me.
the ones in the shoulder and the leg. Gonna see if the ones in the chest penetrated any vital organs. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Hello, Sasta.
We have another one needing surgery.
Hello. I'm finishing up in the OR. I'll be like 5-10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe 10 at the top. Don't know how long what surgery's gonna be.
Max.
Whenever you're ready, I'll just pass you this one.
What's that gonna be, huh?
I won't be able to do another surgery. I have to head out to 50 hours.
Okay, then I'll bring this one in. Let me see if I can.
Let me see if anything.
Okay, there's no surgery rooms available, so I'm gonna get you up.
Say hello.
She's still glad you don't see her.
I took one down up there.
Yeah, we see her.
I know.
The other one
and then
got
you shot down Lawson.
Yeah,
It looks like your vest took most of it. So you probably got
I was watching it
I'm just gonna apply some bruise cream here to your
And
back.
I'm gonna bring you over to the. Oh,
Okay?
make sure you're east out of bed. Yeah. Okay.
And then he shot me down.
And
Oh, he was above us.
Yep. You know.
And then I grabbed
Lore. Dr. Jeremy, you want to help me with this?
Yep.
Yeah, lay back down in bed. He has multiple gunshot wounds. I'd bring him into surgery, but there's no surgery rooms available.
Well, this is gonna be our OR right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Grab one.
Get him hooked up to the vital monitors.
Oh yeah, me.
I already
Can you,
I packed the ones.
Keep me updated on Spartan.
Yep. I packed the ones in his arm and his leg. Looks like a.
Intubated.
Yep.
Right, ma'am. Before we continue, you do have the right to remain silent and say what you can. And get to the football, you have the right to
We have absolutely everyone.
His O2 levels are low and increase oxygen flow.
Coming from MRP now, and then we'll get them there. So I think that's the last one.
Go. All right, I'm just gonna start cleaning these out, see if anything's left inside.
I'm gonna listen to his chest. It doesn't look like that intubation went in properly.
All right. Let's open this back up. Let's clear airways. Let's steady his head and check to see what's going on in there. There could be fluid buildup in his lungs.
I mean, so we can listen
I'm gonna
here.
be bringing Chad Gable to ICU.
Yeah, I'm only getting. Yeah, his left lung is fucked up.
All right.
Transferring patient to ICU.
I think they have an OR cleared.
What OR were you in?
OR3 is free.
Copy.
OR1 is free.
Okay,
All right,
let's move
do
on.
a rush transport.
Take your pick.
Which ICU rooms are free right now?
All right. I need to stay and watch over Penelope.
All right.
If you're good.
Go for Pillbot.
Which rooms are available?
Shared room has 2 more beds available for now.
Your arm does look like Swiss cheese. I'm gonna put some pressure here to slow the bleeding down. They all seem to be through and throughs.
You there?
Oh yeah. They fucked me up.
Damn. Damn those communists.
I know.
Kicked
So
us out of
close to my
Sandy.
job too.
Yeah, they kicked us out of Sandy. We never get to use the hospital.
Under more patients in ER.
I have one in surgery.
All right.
The problem
One
is
more just got brought into ER. Hey, go ahead.
I can't see PD GPS because I'm DOC.
Oh, damn.
So I thought it was PD and then they just fucking lit me up.
Oh, damn.
Scumbags.
All right. I got you mostly patched up here. Is anything else bothering you?
I just gotta. I think my socks in the wrong place, but that's fine. It's like over my ankle. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I don't deal with feet.
Guys,
Sorry.
I'm gonna hold
Okay, that's
down the
fine.
ICU
Yeah.
and I'll get everyone's emergency contacts for you.
Thank you.
All right.
10-4. Miss Bobby is extremely critical. You'll need at least 24 hours in ICU. She is in the middle bed.
311.
Are you good to ease out of bed or do you need help?
I'm good. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Due to the amount of bullets. So we're just gonna go ahead, nice and tightly wrap that up. Try to wiggle your fingies for me.
Okay.
Is this dark?
I got shot.
How's she doing?
Okay, there you go. So you still have movement. That is good. So this is gonna take some time to heal.
Penelope, what'd you do to his fingers?
I didn't do anything to his fingers. He got shot a lot in this one arm.
Did you do it?
And no, I didn't do it.
You sure?
I don't have a gun.
Yes, she
I don't have a
did.
gun.
She did it.
Wait, what?
Oh my god,
No.
Penelope.
She made me pass
What?
it out for the pain.
Oh god, that's another
No,
lot,
that was
Penelope.
saline.
I'm gonna tell
What?
Nancy.
But I
I'm gonna tell Nancy.
That's not. I didn't do it.
Mhm.
You got me another lap.
The best protected. Your vitals, organs. We'll put some ice packs and get you up to your feet.
Hello.
Hi.
I did get shot. I got launched off of my APC into the air, and I hit the ground really hard.
Oh, damn. All right. Let's take a look here. Now, did you land on your gun?
Landed on my side.
On your side. Okay. I mean, there's worse place to land.
There's available. Anybody who's not busy right now, there's a critical out in the hallway.
Right. All right. Does it hurt when I poke here?
Ow! Yes. Yes.
There. Okay. What about here?
No.
No. Okay. But back here.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh. Okay. 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 So I'm just gonna like put some Hello Kitty bandages there. You know, Hello Kitty will fight the communists, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So well, maybe that's what we should do. Dr. Penelope, did you put Hello Kitty bandages on that guy? I think that's how we're gonna win the war.
Hello Kitty can. Oh my God! The explosions.
Oh,
make it stop.
I got Hello Kitty bandages.
I don't deal with emotional problems, so I'm just gonna give you another bandage right here, and gonna help you up. Okay.
So many bodies. So many bodies. Explosions.
Yeah,
There's
welcome
a
to
Hello
being a
Kitty
doctor.
sticker for you.
Yeah, we'll just put it on his gun
Thank
right
you.
here. Here, just like right. Yeah, just right. Yeah.
Right there.
Okay. Hello Kitty
This'll help,
machine.
right?
Yeah. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, and 3.
I have emotional trauma.
I don't deal with that.
What's emotion? What's trauma?
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you.
What's your name?
Cannoli.
Cannoli?
Liberty Cannoli.
Cannoli?
Yeah.
I like cannolis.
Same. My family business.
Delicious.
Was Lee Nova brought in?
Yes, it's stated.
Oh.
I haven't seen her.
There's only one more suspect male here who's Bibbler, and then I've got Spartan also in surgery.
Let's see the security team of 6.
You're doing a good job, Penelope.
Okay, I was.
Yeah.
Wait, come here.
Yeah.
I got very overwhelmed.
Okay.
In the MRPD.
In
It was a
MRPD.
lot going
Okay.
on.
Yeah, no, there was a lot going on. It wasn't structured, but you did a pretty good job. If it's ever like that, take a deep breath, step back, evaluate the room, and you can see the picture easier, if that makes sense. Because if you're in one spot, you're tunnel visioned. So taking a step back, seeing where a lot of people are, what's being ignored, you'll be able to see where you're needed, what needs help, what's being neglected, who's dead or dying.
Okay.
But that is a situation that no intern is trained for here. I'll walk over here.
Alright, guys. Surgery went very well.
Yeah, no intern is trained for. It's not something we can train interns for. So, no, you did a good job. And it's literally the only time we ever use triaging like that.
Okay. Okay. I got it. I've calmed down. I'm okay.
Okay,
now.
you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so take deep breaths, have some brain alcohol. Keep going.
Alright. Is that guy dead?
I don't know, maybe. Lawrence brought him in. So he could be a body.
Oh.
You're not even losing a leg.
Sir, are you dead?
Who's losing a leg?
No one.
Oh, okay, no, he's fine.
Well,
Yeah,
Fiddler
he's talking.
is- Fiddler's missing legs.
No, you're doing a good job today. Honestly, I completely forgot what we had. Oh, right. The fishbone. Remember how this day started with the fishbone?
Yeah, it did. I have that report too.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
Email it to me, and I'll give you feedback on it.
Okay.
Nancy, how you doing?
I'm good.
Are you?
Having flashbacks of explosions,
Okay.
Yeah.
but I'm fine. Other than that, I'm doing pretty fine.
Everybody good? Mental check.
Having
Getting
brain
there.
alcohol.
Getting mentally better. That was
Darkness, despair, and blood.
A lot of blood.
A lot
I
of
have to
blood.
say, I love my combat doctor outfit.
It's good. I like
You
mine
got
too.
to wear an awesome one. I like my hat, but I wanted to wear a vest.
You could have worn a vest.
No, I can't wear it over the scrubs. They're too bulky.
Yeah, the scrubs are they're real shitty. I wonder if there's like that color long sleeve shirt. Do you think there is? I have an idea. Oops.
Any available doctors? I've got one more in ER.
If there's nobody, I got it. I'm just about to put all these patients to sleep.
I got it.
Okay. Do you just want me to Nancy?
Yeah, just Nancy. It's fine.
And then there was a color like that.
Alright, is Madison still in her ICU room?
Yes. Who's here to visit her?
You need a
Another
cigarette,
officer.
honey?
Good. No, sorry, I can take her. I couldn't.
You're fine. Do you want to take her?
What the fuck?
She just needs medical attention.
Oh.
Oh
What
gosh.
what just happened?
Oh, okay. Guess she doesn't need.
CJ, back down.
What just? We did an awesome magic trick, Jessica.
I'm sorry. What? I don't know. I had her and then she was gone. She might have had a headache.
I don't know.
I'm just very frustrated at the fact that this man has saved your lives countless times. And all he's done is saved lives today, and now he's treason.
I haven't once said I disagree with you guys.
Any
I'm
ICU
trying to
beds
see it
available
from
temporarily?
view on the basis that he was I'm trying to see it from a PD point of view. As a human point of view, I think it's fucking dumb, and I think he should sue the PD 100%. And I personally agree with it. If that takes a hit, fuck it. He deserves that completely. From a PD perspective, though, he was quite literally assisting an enemy of the state, which weren't under PD supervision. That kind of thing.
Who was?
The reason.
Okay. All right. I think we're done having this conversation here today, guys.
I mean, it's fine. None of us are arguing back. We're just having a civil conversation right now.
Oh no, exactly.
Repeat.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Do we need more doctors in ER? Nobody is available now.
Go eavesdrop. Do you know what's going on?
I think we're just all regrouping in the lobby.
I'm just gonna check on people in the back real quick.
Balto was arrested?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's legislation in the city.
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh shit.
Like shit, but I'll be fine.
You need a cigarette, honey?
Not dead yet. No, it's probably better I don't smoke.
Yeah, no. He can't smoke.
He's got a fucked up lung.
Navy boats and other things that, no,
No,
running.
he was pointing them out. He was pointing them out.
If anything, normal breathing exercises.
Yeah, he was on
Oh.
It's Hate's house.
Yeah.
Capitalism bad.
Destroy the capitalistic.
She is brainwashed.
Oh. So we gotta wash your brain? I don't know how to wash your brain.
No, this is for the psychologist.
Oh. Well, she's all bandaged up here.
Okay.
Oh, uh-oh.
Potato.
Yeah, you were potatoes. All right,
I
you're
tried
off
to
the
give her a
bed.
potato.
You're still okay. Don't give her any potatoes. Hey, what's your name?
Potato.
No, no, no.
Potato.
She doesn't deserve one.
Potatoes.
Hold on. Hey, Bill Blunt.
Dr. J?
Bill Blunt. Oh, fuck.
Potatoes.
Did you look in her ear?
Is there a potato?
Potatoes.
Move her around slightly. Somebody speak.
Yep. How about those
again.
potatoes?
Potatoes.
You like those
There is no-
potatoes?
There is no visible green light in her ears.
Okay. Taking you back out to the police. Oh, never mind.
Miss Quinn.
She okay? Been treated?
Yeah, she's been treated. She's not okay.
Okay, what does that mean?
She has symptoms of brainwashing.
I need help in the back.
Okay.
Bobby Russell's going cardiac arrest.
On
my way.
Where are we taking her for now? Do we know?
Where are you at exactly?
I don't know.
Ward C, room with 3 beds.
Penelope, I would go back into ICU to assist. Did you hear where they were?
All right, give me a second.
All right. I can call Pixie.
Thank you.
Yep.
That'd be appreciated. It's gonna be okay.
Potato.
We're gonna get you the help that you need, okay?
Potato.
Is that all she's been saying?
I don't know. This is the first time I've spoken to her since before what happened.
I think I accidentally deleted both of Pixie's numbers.
Are we waiting on anyone else for treatment as well, or is Crystal the last one?
Crystal's the last one, I think.
Okay. Hang on in there, Crystal.
Who traded Bobby
You're in there
Russell?
somewhere.
Okay, she went,
Potato.
for your notes, she went into cardiac arrest, was giving a medium drip of adrenaline and CPR. She's vital stabilized.
Potato.
Sorry, it took me a second to find her number.
It's okay.
Dahlia, Pillbot, are you coming back after storm? I want to do a debrief.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Potato.
Okay. I don't know what you want. I mean, she's handcuffed. I don't know. Treason?
Yeah,
They ran over my car, those monsters.
Jenny. Louise.
What's up?
There's crystals here. We can't get hold of Pixie at the moment. I don't know where to bring her to.
Call Jenny. I think someone mentioned that Jenny had to deal with her.
Okay.
Oh my
Wake
god,
up.
Pippa!
That was so
Wake
loud!
up from this. You are not a communist.
Uh-oh.
Potato.
How was that?
Somebody
That was-
help her.
Claire, wake up.
What's the opposite of potato?
Wake
French
up,
fries?
Claire. We don't do this in PBS, so strong. We'll
French.
fight
Oh
through
my
it.
God, what's going
Wake up.
on?
Throw potatoes. Don't listen to the.
Don't listen to who? God damn it, why do I get the crazy ones? Every fucking time. Every fucking time, Crystal. It's one of you. It's one of you. Talking about potatoes.
Exterminate all communists.
Oh, you're dead? I guess I don't have to treat you now. Do you remember when Gunnar was captured? What they said they had him do? Who remembers? When he was taken out of Parsons. Grow potatoes. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, Billbot.
One of the communists lost their leg.
Doesn't that mean somebody from the community will give them one?
You will get one at best. Because that is the communist way.
Yeah. Is the war over?
Don't know. It was looking pretty bad for our side, but then it turned.
Balto got arrested.
Who?
Balto.
Why?
I think he was helping the communists.
Was he brainwashed too?
I don't know. But Pillbot, were you there when Gunnar got broken out of Parsons?
Negative.
And then he was returned? He said that they just made him go and plant potatoes.
Do you think it was a communist
I'm
who put the device?
a little bit concerned. Yeah.
Does that mean the sheriff was a spy for them?
I'm also, it would explain why the PD sucked so much. I didn't even see Kyle, did you?
Negative.
I saw Toretti. Actually, I saw both other sheriffs.
What do you mean both other sheriffs?
Well, isn't... Oh, chief. Yes.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I saw Bass. I saw...
I did not hear him either. You usually hear him from a couple of blocks over. The voice should have carried over in Sandy.
So where is he?
He looks like he might be compromised.
Who's that?
Philbot could not have done it without Nancy. She held us all together.
No, I'm so glad Nancy was there.
You guys have any food?
Yeah.
I also need an ice pack. I couldn't eat.
We were talking about how Nancy held us all together.
She did a great job.
Go, guys, go across the street. We're not talking about any of this war stuff in the lobby or in the back. There's too many of us. Go meet me across the street. I'm gonna open the door.
Where are we going?
Psych office.
Across the street.
Okay.
The hell did you say to me? I didn't need it.
Why are we going across the street? No, I'm not talking to you.
Please, man.
Don't know.
Come on.
Hold on, I'm not clocked in.
Fired.
I'll put Nancy on duty.
Are we getting fired?
No, nobody's getting fired. Just want to debrief of everything. No one's getting fired, Pillpot.
I can't put Nancy on. I'm not clocked in.
What? Go clock in.
Well, no, because I'm waiting. I always clock in after the 10.
Oh, I clocked in now. I'm getting paid for this. Okay, can we not stay in the middle of the street?
Wait, where's Pillbot?
I didn't think he went. He uses the crosswalks.
have no respect for the law. How does he still have his phone?
I don't know.
Who doesn't have his phone? Who has his phone?
The man who shall not be named.
Yeah, let's go outside. I'll give you guys one thing that I was told before the storm.
Okay.
I'm not saying it out loud here.
Do you think the communists are listening?
Possibly. That's why we're going in here.
Okay.
I'll wait till she comes upstairs. Hold up. Give me a second. Pixie told us we could use this office for meetings and stuff like that, but we have to put a sign. So when someone wakes up and they try to come in the back and do things, they see what's going on. Okay, let's go over here. Let's not talk through the door. You can actually look and sit in these chairs. We're probably gonna get a Cerberus office, most likely. You have to look with your alternative eye. And you can sit. What are you throwing in this office?
Nothing.
See, I want to do more things like this, like debrief like a serious situation, big situations, and stuff like that. Like if I'm around, but we need a better office for it. Just gonna inform you guys. I'm probably gonna repeat this. Balto Connolly was thrown into prison for held until trial for treason.
Wait,
down with the communists.
He is lieutenant or in EMS. We don't share this outside of here. I was told by Louise Campbell. It is very important that doctors know this because we have to, if we're gonna continue doing, if we could do at a later point this Doctors Without Borders thing, that luckily, I let Lawrence mainly take care of it. Work out of Sandy, regardless of who owns it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Who's putting up a trader list right now on the projector? Oh,
Nobody.
Okay.
We will remove it once we leave.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, he was inside the compound and he doing medical for the bikers and whoever else was in there. So for Doctors Without Borders to work, we have to make sure that we get even the Senate. If his senators are involved or anything, we try to reach out to them. Maybe Emma can be the liaison for that, or Dr. Shaw, or possibly I can. So, because Adia, why is Crystal's Clear's name up there?
She's brainwashed.
Brainwashed.
Okay, you might as well add Kyle Pratt and William Gunner to that list as well.
You were right.
Yep, told you.
Also, everything said in this meeting does not leave this thing. I don't want to see it in our email chain. We gotta chill with that, okay? That's another thing I want to discuss when other doctors are here. Going forward, we need to chill with that stuff. So you saying they were throwing smoke grenades? No, we talk about that here.
Okay.
Other than that, Lawrence isn't here, so I want feedback on how well he did. Oh, he is here? Lawrence? Lawrence, we're in
Removing
the...
the list.
Why are you
That
removing the
doesn't
list?
sound like Lawrence.
No, I don't know who that is.
That sounded like
Yeah,
someone
that's not
else.
Lawrence.
Huh?
Oh no, that is him.
Help!
That is him.
Communist.
How'd you remove the list?
Don't know. Could have been
Lawrence,
compromised.
I can lock the door, but Jeremy's coming too. Max is not
he
gonna.
was behind me in pub.
Okay. When he
Making
comes in,
sure
I'll lock
shit
the
wasn't
door.
kicking off because I had my gun.
That is fine if you had your gun in that situation. I would say all you guys should have had weapons, except her.
What?
Except no weapons for you.
Why?
There's no weapons for you. You still haven't got your first session.
I don't know when that is.
We gotta try to get a psych to come speak to you, or you do.
I haven't been able to reach out to a psych yet because Pig's
I
been
reached
very
out to
busy.
I reached out to Rex, but he's very busy as well. So I'm gonna have to ask Natasha or Quinn. But she needs to go after this. So right, you need to go after this.
I could stay around a little longer. I was.
Oh, I'm gonna just debrief the thing, and then I just want to talk to when Jeremy comes in, them four about something else that happened yesterday. You don't need to hear that though.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to talk to the full doctors about it.
Okay.
It's that pillbox. I don't know where he is. He's behind me.
He's killing me right now. Cause Penelope said she wants to go, and there's things I want to talk about that she cannot hear. It's not like secret. It's not. Is a situation I dealt with yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
call him.
does not involve. It doesn't involve you.
Okay.
Tell him to get his ass in here so I can lock the door. We can do this, and then everybody can go about their day. Because everybody's got reports to write, right? Who here has reports to write?
Not me, actually.
Okay, Pillbox
okay.
wants
Hey,
some.
do we want to bring Nancy over here as well?
Is Nancy here?
Wait, oh yeah,
she's
Nancy,
here.
yeah, bring her.
Yeah, bring
her.
Nancy along.
Yeah, but when Penelope goes, I don't mean to be rude to Nancy, but she would have to go too because I just want to talk to the full doctors. But this is a debrief about what happened with the war stuff.
Yeah.
Also, is that a Lost MC helmet you two are wearing?
No.
No.
Does it say Lost MC anywhere on?
No.
Also, if anybody else wants to come to the meeting, I don't see the point.
It just has feathers on it.
I don't see a point of letting come into the meeting because she wasn't around, and then I just need to talk to you four. Trying to reduce like the amount of like freaking email communication we do. It's quite infuriating sometimes, and I know I do it a lot too. But maybe we can try to reduce it.
Maybe we can try to
Dr. J and
organize
Nancy.
it. Oh my god, you and the Dr.
trust
J.
Okay, everybody here, because I'm locking the door.
I think everyone that's gonna be here is here.
Okay, I'm locking the door.
Ricky's at Pillbox.
Does he can come? He was literally present, triaging.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to take a seat, there's a free chair.
I'm good.
Don't say free.
I think I'm a lean.
You might be called a communist.
True.
I mean, that chair is available for everyone to have.
That is better.
Ricky? I don't think Ricky can
Dr.
get
Blake, unlock
We
the
can all share
office. Dr. Ricky is downstairs.
Hold up. Yeah, it took a while for it to lock. How you doing, Nancy?
I'm doing fine.
Okay. I introduced myself to Nancy officially. Nancy, I'm Dr. Alexander Blake. I'm one of the board of directors. Proved your trial phase is at reception, and yeah, heard good things about you.
I'm just doing the best I can, honey.
Mushy. Let the redheads in. Blake, unlock the off.
I just did. It takes a minute.
It's unlocking apparently.
Yeah, it's unlocked. It takes a while.
Okay, it should be unlocked. Also, question.
Yes.
Why is Balto on the traitor list?
Oh, I'm gonna get into that.
Okay.
And if it leaves here, I swear.
Can I just say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, who's that?
They were talking about it, like at least 10 EMS and police officers in front of
I guess
pillbox.
it's I guess it is what it is. But anything else we talk about doesn't leave here because we're gonna be talking about patients and stuff. Okay, is everybody here? Because I'm locking the door. Okay, before I officially start, I said this a bunch of times. After we're done doing the debrief on the law stuff, Nancy, Penelope, and Lennon have to leave. I need to talk to the full doctors.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. So you guys wonder why a trader list is on the board over there? Starting off first, so I said to other people, Balto Connolly, Lieutenant of EMS, was held for treason. He was caught doing medical inside the compound. So we're trying to do this Doctors Without Borders thing. I could see why Judge Crane told Emma. Like, hey, don't work out of the compound because that's what happens. So we gotta make sure we're following their rules. Other than that, it was pretty busy. Lawrence, do you want to go into how everything was because you were there for most of it or majority of it, leading everybody?
Well,
and how did everybody do? Give everybody feedback.
okay. I mean, for the most part, everyone did very good. We all survived the car bomb that happened outside. Carpet bombing. Pillbot deserves a gallantry medal because he ran outside into the war zone to go save Toretti.
And the pizza
Pillbot was a hero.
And the pizza man, yeah.
Oh yeah, the pizza.
I wasn't in the war too often.
Stop it.
Okay, I wasn't in the ward, so I wouldn't be able to say how Penelope did, but Dahlia was working with Penelope in the ward often. I was in and out of the surgery trying to communicate and coordinate.
We also treated God.
Oh yeah, we had the Senate come in. We thought it was just some random guy with a briefcase, but that was how it...
I was very rude to him.
I was as well.
If he fires you and I have to get on my bony knees, that I was in a wheelchair for 2 weeks.
Senator. It was just some random guy who ran in with a briefcase.
I thought it was a briefcase bomb.
It was a new senator.
Yeah, no, he was the financial advisor to the senator.
Oh, so he's like a senator? He's just a...
He's going to send in the insurance information to you, Nancy, later.
He seemed like he was okay. I don't think he's gonna fire anybody.
Might have to have sexual relations with an accountant. Okay, write that down.
Wait, no.
Nancy, you can take
Actually,
one for the team.
Nancy, you do what you have to.
Okay,
I'll take one for the team.
Everyone worked very professionally. We communicated well with EMS. We worked well off them. Everyone knew stuck to kind of the triage system-ish. Anyone else got anything to say?
I'm not gonna lie.
You give feedback to everybody, Lawrence.
I gave general feedback because I can't give individual feedback because basically everyone did very
Pillbot will give Pillbot feedback. Pillbot did 3 back-to-back critical surgeries.
I gotta say, there's no issues with anyone with triaging here.
I will say with the triage, I did get very overwhelmed.
Yeah.
I was very nervous.
I worked with Penelope. Because
I give her feedback. That's what this debrief is for. Granted, the hospital's being ignored right now, but who cares?
That's just hospital. No one's getting too injured.
Well, that's what I'm. Yeah. So, because I asked for interns, I was watching over Penelope for the most part. The only real weird part was when we were treating patients at MRPD, and we didn't really.
That was the mess.
That was a mess. But we still.
I kept trying to tell EMS where to triage and take people who are critical. And
Time for the doctors.
Okay. Go briefly into why they had you go to MRP and treat people.
Apologies for
there.
interrupting. I know I have
MRPD
crystal
is a
clear
more
just
secure
at
location
the
than pillbox.
outside
We
the
use
ER.
the underground car park, which is
Just
unlikely to get
I don't know
bombed
what the
or less
status
likely
was
to get
before
bombed.
tsunami. I'm just
Okay.
allocating.
And it was a mess, you guys would say.
It's meant.
Crystals, we 311 to get Crystal.
Who is he? Is he taking a phone during a meeting right now?
No, he.
No, it's the radio.
It's the radio.
Crystal Clear's currently left at ER.
To MRPD.
She's handcuffed.
Would you like me to just 311 if you guys are in a meeting? I'll get someone officer to come pick her up.
Okay. Do you?
Yeah, I just wanted to check with you guys. That's all. Thank you
Wait,
so much.
she's there right now.
Yeah, she's been there.
Ricky, you want to go take care of that?
She needs
no,
some-
let it actually. Don't let it go take care of that. I
She
guess.
needs. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Give me Pillbot.
Yeah,
okay.
the EMS are dealing with it. They're waiting for the cops. They're 311.
What?
Okay. Dolly's talking to you, Pillbot.
What?
No, I was saying, doesn't Pillbot have something to say?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. It's where I'm sitting right now. It's hard to see a lot of things.
It was confusing at the beginning. However, Pillbot started putting stickers. The confusion was because Pillbot and the other doctors did not know if EMS saw the patients and give them first aid, and if the other doctors stabilized them and they were ready to transport. Once we started putting on tags, it became extremely easy and sophisticated. From now on, Pillbot would promote during triage, wherever it may be, use color-coded stickers. Everybody should know how to use stickers.
And put my stickers
You're
on
gonna
the desk.
have to show. You're gonna have to give me. You're gonna have to give me some and show me how to put those down.
I just put them down. They're on the table.
Yeah.
If you don't have stickers, all you can do is this. 1 second.
But should we do that in big? I mean, big triage situations, like that.
Yeah.
Not the
Yes.
normal ER full.
You can also do it like that as well.
Yeah, just make sure that they're only like, 5 inches big, not 10.
Yeah, you don't want them 10 because literally you'll be seeing like 7 of them at the same time.
What I was saying,
I
a
see
lot
a
of
patient awake.
Give me a second.
Oh, can I see you patient? Who's in the roof 7?
what I was seeing a lot of in the triage things is a lot of
Is
people
there
were
anybody
bleeding
at the
out,
hospital?
and they kept being moved
No,
a
so
lot.
Lenny, you might go back to the hospital. I'm sorry if you get this close. I got you. Penelope,
should be
say
able to
that
make
again.
out of being locked.
The issue I was having is that a lot of patients had like shrapnel and things in them, and they were being moved around a lot, and they were bleeding everywhere.
Okay, who was moving around a lot?
I guess everyone, like the cops and
I'll
the
probably
EMS
talk to
and-
the if Jessica's around. I'll probably have a sit down with her and discuss get her, or I can see if she can come in here.
In that situation, it was hard to control who's moving who. There was about 40
Yeah, no,
people
I just
down
want
there,
her. I
all
just want her.
moving people
I just
around,
want her.
and there's cars
I just
coming
want
and
their
going.
feedback for you guys.
The EMS were doing their job properly. When a patient is brought in a triage situation, EMS always handles them first. They put them on a stretcher
And they put him in the
and
ambo
put
first.
them and pack their open wounds. After that, when you move a patient around, there is minimal risk of bleeding
Yeah.
unless
Yeah,
they
listen
are
up.
reds. Reds do not move around. They
So
were
Penel-
mostly moving around yellows.
Okay, that's
Okay.
and they're stabilized. Okay, so there's some
If you
clarification from Penelope.
If you see an EMS moving someone around like this, this means that they are on a stretch. Can't move.
Okay.
Help.
Okay. Dolly,
so-
go ahead.
Yeah, so I think you good, Pillbot?
Affirmative.
So I think I clarified that to you, and I clarified that to the patient as well, because it was one patient in particular that
The one that I gave you?
yeah, was quite frankly the last C out of our 7 C's. And
It was complainer.
that's a nice way to put it. Sure.
You say pussy.
Sure, pussy C. Yep, that one. And he was saying that, because I said, like, what are your injuries? And he said, well, I'm pretty sure my shrapnel's shifted around in my back now. And, you know, I just said, oh, you know, this really packed shrapnel that's like pretty impossible to move. That shrapnel, that's, you know, yeah. So I explained it to him like that because he was yellow, he was stabilized.
What it triage basically means the healthcare system is exhausted and overwhelmed by the amount of injuries and criticals brought in. At that point, the first goal is to code patients based on the severity, focus on reds and yellows based on that order, and do one thing first, which is stabilize before moving them over where they can be treated. And the one thing you need to stabilize is make sure they are not actively bleeding. Their airway is clear, they are breathing, and their circulation is intact. That is all you need to do in triage, and make sure they are ready for transport to be treated at a facility.
Yeah, so us moving around patients, they're all on boards. They're all on stretchers after EMS gets to them.
Okay. Alright.
We are not just dragging their bodies on the ground.
Slightly unrelated question. Does anyone know how big the farmers market stuff is? Like, wise, isn't it like 500 by 500? 100 by 100?
Jeremy, Pilbot, and Dahlia, you guys can discuss that at another after this, because you guys know that information.
I can hand it over.
Oh yeah, Nancy, you have it. Go ahead. Okay, Penelope, you have any other questions or any feedback that you want to get from these guys that you worked with today?
No, everything was kind of like crazy and hectic, so I just followed whatever orders I was given.
Okay, guys, do you guys have any other feedback to give Penelope about her performance today?
Nope, she handled herself well.
You did really well.
Well, thank you.
She said she would take a bullet for me. I love that.
Yeah,
woman.
Nancy, I'm asking for your feedback as well of her performance, even though you're not sure how we work.
Blake, is Blake here?
Oh God, it's Martel.
Okay, I just had an officer released from Pillbox who is clearly delusional and saying potato.
Is the floor cleared?
I don't understand why she was released.
Wait, that was an officer?
What's going on?
Blake, Clear is.
Sounds like a psych issue.
I am taking Clear to the hospital, and you can explain to me why she was released because she can't say anything else besides potato.
Okay, the doctor that's on duty right now is not fully aware of what happened earlier. Please excuse her. It's not a big deal. We'll try to get psych for her.
Oh God, you said it's not a big deal.
You want me to watch her? I'm not watching her. She needs to be in like medical care. She has saying potato.
Okay,
Hi, do you want me to go take her?
Your high command, Martel. Do you want us to just keep her on a medical hold in the back?
Yeah, somebody's gotta watch her. I'm not fucking doing it.
Put her in a straight
She's
jacket.
Straight jacket?
Okay, Lennon, right? You heard that?
Straight jacket? Can I put somebody in a straight jacket, Dr. Blake?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have somebody bring her up.
Please.
She's the brainwash patient we took care of.
Can I do it, Dr. Blake?
Okay, we need to get Lawrence. Try to see if like
I say
I
put
can.
her in a straight jacket.
We need psych.
go
We
with-
need psych.
Let me call Pixie.
Can I put her in a straight jacket until then?
Okay, everyone relax. I will contact. Lawrence, you have Rex and Pixie's emails. Can you try to?
Pixies and Rexes, yeah. Pixies
Okay,
are important,
I'll contact Natasha and Quinn.
I'm not hearing no to a straight jacket.
Okay, I'm just ignoring it because it's acid head.
I mean, if you feel she's a danger to herself.
If she's gonna be a danger to herself, yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
But she's probably in cuffs.
Can I go over there?
Tater. Okay.
I really didn't talk to you guys. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I can go over there.
Have an
No, you're an intern. No, and also you
Oh.
can't be by yourself either. Remember we discussed yesterday.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, Pillbot.
Forgot about
Okay. Other than I want to try to streamline this because people want to go about their days. Anything else about the war stuff? Anything else? Nancy,
lost.
Nancy, you got any comments?
Everything went well. Let's see here. Penelope owes 4 laps. And Pillbot owes 1 lap.
Oh,
you want to make it 5, Penelope?
Why does Pillbot have to run a lap? It's not Friday.
He said he
Anything
wanted to do
happens
it.
and more.
It
He
was
said to
worth.
be prepared.
Pillbot deserves it.
Okay, Pillbot, you owe a lap, and Penelope,
Yeah,
you
I've
owe
had
4
no
laps.
response from any of the psychs. I'm gonna send them.
Okay. Okay, go on, Dahlia, because I really want to
Lennon
wrap
to
this up.
doctors.
Send it.
What do you mean going, Dahlia?
I have one Hannah Baker in ICU. She is awake. She has no head pain whatsoever.
She
People
got the
reaction
tape?
is good. Checked her
Oh,
chart.
yeah, okay. Her
Run
chart's
a
good.
MRI.
Let's run
Okay.
an MRI. Okay, if there's nothing about the war effort, Penelope, you are free to go off duty.
Okay.
Nancy, do you have any comments?
Doctors again.
Do I have any what, honey?
Sorry, Blake. This is a bit crystal clear again. So I
Do I have what now?
just messaged about 10 minutes ago, just about the
Oh,
status
okay.
of her. So they said it was clear for PD to, deal with her. But now she's back in pillbox and we're looking for a doctor.
Yeah,
It's
we're
trying to get psych.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I will pass that information on and keep you posted. Okay, thank you.
Why is
Is an officer going to leave her there with us? She's crazy. She's crazy. I'm going into it, Ricky. I'm gonna go into that whole thing after these two leave. Actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Reach out
Penelope,
to Rex. I don't know if Pixie's available.
I'll try Quinn. Try Natasha.
Can we talk about the suspected traitor?
You guys can
Yeah,
discuss. I'm
It
sending
was
you.
strange that he did disappear right before the.
Right.
Class
People,
C, Ricky, am I right,
do
guys?
it. Does okay? Here's my issue. Do PD and EMS actually read the 311 saying we're in a meeting? Don't bother us.
No.
No.
That's why we just don't respond to the radio.
You want me to go yell at him?
To PD. Okay, I kind of am interested in a screaming match between you and Martel, but she probably put you in cuffs and beat the shit out of you.
I might like that.
Go for it.
Where is she?
Where's it? This is why we need HR.
So she's over at pillbox just now.
Oh
If a doctor can come over just to.
Oh my god, I will treat her afterwards because I'm actually interested.
Which doctor?
Dr. Lennon McDermott.
A witch doctor.
What am I doing? I
We'll see
wasn't on
later.
radio. I'm trying to deal with Hannah. What's going on?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a handful.
I will like
You
to treat
focus
Crystal.
on dealing with Hannah. Just keep Crystal in the corner. Make sure she doesn't hurt herself. Anything like that.
I think I might
I will
cry.
do my best.
Anything, put her in a spray jacket.
Okay. Is Nancy still here so I can discuss what happened
She's
last
left.
night? Okay. I have unfortunate news. Brendan Wayne has resigned.
Dr. Blake, I
Why?
can babysit Crystal,
can't.
and I have a Thomas. What's your last name?
He's
Normal
discharged.
He
Well,
said
he's
he
coming
was
back
supposed
for
to.
his. Yeah, he wants to come back for his checkup. Okay, I'm really trying to have a meeting. You got literally Penelope go off duty because all the doctors are in the meeting, or you can stand in the corner in the office. Lennon, you deal with Hannah. Everybody else is gonna have to wait. We're trying to get psyched for Crystal. I'm trying to find Quinn's email so I
have
can.
Quinn's email.
Please email her, see if she can come into the city to help with this brainwash person. Lawrence, you reach out to Natasha or you want me to?
I don't have her email, so if you want to reach out.
Okay, I'll reach out and then I'm gonna discuss Brendan.
I'm gonna miss that guy.
He did so good.
I'm actually really
like,
sad.
He was like.
I have
close,
emotion.
I would say he was like kind of close to promotion as well.
I have emotion. This is a problem.
Being a good doctor. Now I can't make fun of him for being homeless anymore.
It's gone.
Good.
All right, I emailed Quinn.
I mean, theoretically, we could just get another homeless guy off the street, right?
I mean, we could just go to the camps. Is homeless Kyle still around? Can we like take him and bring him in?
Natasha might. So whoever, maybe they can tag team it. To be honest. Hold on, she's let me know. Hold up. Okay, while I'm waiting for her, yes, Brenda Wade has unfortunately has left the department. Lawrence is aware why. It's not really something I can kind of discuss here, but one thing that was brought up to me was one of his shifts. There was a situation. No one's in trouble or anything. There was a situation where he couldn't see an EMS. It was one of his most recent shifts. He couldn't see an EMS, and he was getting. He basically was kind of getting berated at for not seeing the EMS, but he couldn't see the EMS, if you know what I mean. His contacts were really messed up. It's like, oh, go take a shower type situation. It was a complete miscommunication on whoever was trading in with him last. It's rough, that situation. Like, how do you explain that?
Please repeat about the shower.
Yes, go take a shower. If you can't see someone, go clean your face. You know what I mean?
Take a nap.
Take a nap, yeah.
There was another mention of a shower when Pillbat was supervising him. It was all in fun when Larry the
I don't think
janitor
it was that
intern.
mention of a show.
Are you sure?
I believe so, unless that
I'm
really hit
confused.
across the heart for him. Like,
So, because he got yelled at?
Negative. They were joking. The janitor, intern, and Dr. Brendan. It was all in fun. Pillbat did not see any animosity.
It's not
There
a.
were no EMS around.
Yeah.
The problem was he couldn't see an EMS.
Yeah,
and
that's
they
one
thought-
of the other thing. One of the minor things. The rest I cannot speak about. It's not easy to speak about. I just want to inform you guys that Natasha unfortunately cannot due to, let's just say she likes to read books about conflict.
I don't mind
Quinn's on
taking.
her way.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she said just give her a moment.
Yeah, Natasha is reading a book about conflicting or conflicts.
Yeah.
She
Not a cool
cannot do
book.
this. You could ask her about it. Ask her about conflicts and brainwashing and cops. She'll tell you all about it. Okay.
Asher brainwashes cops.
No,
what I heard.
she's reading book about conflict. That's
It's like she
It sounds like she'd be
I'm
perfect
using-
for this. What are you talking about?
I'm using a code word here. Conflict.
Yeah.
Conflicted.
Blake, we all know what you
Blake, we understand. Shut up. Move on.
Yeah. Okay. Go back to Brendan.
Wait, hold on. Pillbat raised his hand. Go ahead, Pillbat.
Go ahead, Pillbot. Go ahead.
Pillbat is a traitor.
Oh yeah, Pillbat made a mistake.
I
Pillbat
retweeted
was
his
at the
tweet.
hospital. Pillbat saw a twat earlier and misinterpreted as the lost.
So me and you are going. Am I bringing you an MRPD to clear up this issue?
Don't want to go to prison.
Okay? We'll go. How about this? We'll go to City Hall after.
Lennon to doctors. I don't mean to interrupt the meeting.
No, it's all good. We got you. What's up?
I finished the MRI on Miss Baker. She shows no sign of blood clot, and her skull is healing nicely. Is she okay for discharge?
If she is okay for discharge, maybe someone should come pick her up because she's in a wheelchair and cannot drive.
Okay, I will let her know that.
Also, Quinn Napier is coming for Crystal, so just keep her company. Talk about potatoes, I guess.
I didn't know she was here. Okay, I will take care of
Oh,
that. Let me
God.
discharge.
Everyone
discharge
mute their
Hannah
phones,
first.
for the love of God. I want to finish this up. I want you guys to go about your day and not like deal with all this. You guys had a rough day.
Phil was not on the ground. He may run. Still alive.
If he's taking
If
it,
he's,
no, he's probably
yeah.
talking to a patient.
He's probably talking to a patient. It's fine. Yes, Brendan has quit. I'm sad about it. There's a lot that went with why he quit. He did do Hannah Baker's report before he quit. Hannah Baker, him and Penelope were doing a surgery. and Maeve was being extremely loud outside the door. Like, I mean, extremely loud.
Okay.
And she was berating how the interns should not have been doing brain surgery. Lawrence, you had to leave. You had to go to sleep, which is understandable. I had to work with what I got. If you feel like an intern seems like they're stressed out, or even a resident, or even yourself seems stressed out at like comments that EMS or anybody in the hallway makes during your surgeries, because they can see in that door, and mind you, Hannah Baker's head pretty much exploded on in the room, and blood was on the ceiling, blood was on the door. Like, those people out there saw that. Maybe we could we'll just try to clear the hallway for surgeries from now on. So we don't have to. What's going on?
No, I just have something to say afterwards. Go ahead.
Oh no! Now Ricky raises his hand. Ricky, is this pertaining to what I'm talking about? The like patients in the hallway and stuff.
Yeah, kind of.
Go ahead.
I make sure every single resident, or I'm sorry, intern that I'm on duty with, I give them the same speech, and I say, listen, like, what do those green scrubs mean? And they give me an answer, and I say, okay, what do those green scrubs mean to me? And they give me an answer, and then I ask them, what do you think those green scrubs mean to the patients? And every time I have to tell them, like, to anyone else, you're a doctor. Don't let someone call you an intern. And I really stress that point home. And I think we should all make sure, like, yeah, obviously EMS know what the color of the scrubs are, and some patients in the city are going to be able to pick up on that, but nobody should be able to treat our interns like they aren't doctors. Period. I don't care who they are.
Kid, if you're clocked in on duty right now, go on dispatch. The academy dispatch. So, because there's people waiting on the train, so that's why I don't want to keep people here too long as well. Everybody
I can go clock off.
I'll go clock off as well. Pillbot, do you want to
clock off as well?
You're on the normal train.
Pillbot is also going to clock off. Pillbot needs to say something before we go.
Yeah.
Done.
Has noticed a few specific EMS make derogatory comments towards interns and doctors. Since Pillbot has no feelings, Pillbot has no issues. Pillbot has also heard comments against Pillbot. Pillbot does not care, but other doctors do. And it is unprofessional of EMS doing that. And there are a few problematic paramedics and EMTs who do it.
So Pillbot, do you want to have a meeting with me with EMS High Command or Command?
We can take it to EMS Internal Affairs.
I'm gonna run across the street real quick and sign off so Quinn can.
Just on a normal train clock off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. But
we'll come back.
Okay, but I agree with Pillbot, and that's actually what I was gonna say.
Actually, no, I'll stay here, Ricky.
Holy hell, Pillbot, you that mad?
Look at all those criminals jaywalking.
They want the psychologist to get in.
Jessica?
Yeah.
Jessica. Hi, I have to go. I'm sorry.
No, I just needed the item one.
I think the banners are what?
100 by 100.
The banners are what? 12 by 12?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Where's Crystal?
Might not remember.
Okay, I have somebody here that needs a checkup, but I'm not able to pull up his chart.
Okay, okay.
Manny Campa is his name.
I just signed out. I cannot do it either. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I had to run back across the street.
The MDW still hates my face.
Yeah.
I don't have access to his chart.
Okay, so no cabbage, yes potato.
It's alright. A bunch of us just had to clock off so other doctors could get on.
Gotcha.
And I'm on normal train.
Any doctor on the radio that knows a patient by the name of
Hello! Oh god! I almost ran right into the cop car. Very posed to yell as well.
Literally, this meeting's going on too long because everyone's all over the place. Yeah, I like to do stuff like this. I think it's healthy for the department to do stuff like this, but I'm noticing the issues.
I have your
Ricky,
face
we can
ready.
talk about what your things after this.
The last thing I said was that I just always make sure
okay,
that
where
green scrubs don't
we're
mean
gonna keep
anything to
everybody
anyone
here
else
all
outside
day.
of us.
You guys want to just do? You guys all want to do an intern solidarity day where we all wear green?
Yes.
I would
Why
do
not?
it.
Sure.
Why not?
Fine.
If everyone's doing it, then
No,
fine.
okay, no. Where's the dissent? No, where's the dissent? Let's hear it.
No dissent. Unanimous vote.
Yeah, it's
fine.
unanimous. It's majority win.
Okay.
Fine.
What do you guys? We need to do it when there's a lot of interns. An intern solidarity day
Okay.
where we all wear green. I haven't worn green in quite some time, but
Can I wear pillbox green?
no, you have to
Like
wear
a
the
robot?
intern. You have to wear the intern green. Pillbot is the only pillbot that wears that green.
Yes, he is the
And
only
on,
pillbox.
and on Fridays, he's an intern anyway. He gives himself laps.
Ah.
So, okay, intern solidarity day, unanimous vote, unless we can ask the others, but honestly, I'd rather do it here.
Yay.
Went over Brendan, and Hannah Baker's gonna be a pain in her ass again, just let you guys know. She's possibly gonna need physical therapy after being tortured, and possibly, probably gonna refer her to Harlow. Just put it on the table because she's painted ass with the whole kidney thing. So, what else? Rose Morrison, the sergeant DOC, was quite upset with Brendan and Penelope and me, or this hospital in general. I was reached out by Cassidy Clearwater. Now, I don't know if they're trying to start a war with us or not.
Shit.
I'm probably going to meet with them later. Hopefully, Miss Morris isn't there for a lot of reasons, but because I don't want her to be punished in any sort of way. I need to figure out who told Rose Morrison about Hannah's injuries and figure out why Miss Morrison was also flipping out. And also, their old command and their new command did not communicate too well. They are not aware why doctors are not allowed to go up there. At all. You guys know why we're not allowed to go up there, right?
How do they not know that they have their own medical team?
They don't know why we're not allowed to go up there because they have their own infirmary and their own local doctors and medical team. And they do not know that they can bring a very critical person to Pillbox. Rexford Young, who's on our psych team, he did 2 critical surgeries up there because somebody was going to die. Pixie and Derek and I, we're not upset that he did that. He has the experience. He has the experience to do that stuff. It was a life or death situation, right? That's where it's allowed, right? You guys would agree that's where it's kind of allowed. Like if it's like if we get requests that come up there because they really need a doctor, the local doctors are not equipped or anything. But talking to Rexford Young, I don't know if anybody's been in the prison infirmary. He said that it's very unequipped. Not very good scanning equipment, not very good medical equipment. I have not seen that infirmary. Does anybody have any comments?
The DOC did say if we ever wanted to go up there to take a tour of the facility, we can.
Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to get that tour because the sergeant DOC is
Pillbot
quite
has
upset.
seen the infirmary back when Pillbot was in prison for being a gangster.
I saw the infirmary as well. It's actually it's pretty well equipped, to be honest.
Okay,
This
so
doesn't have
not saying
Skype.
Rex.
I haven't seen it since the reconstruction.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I'm
it
not
since
saying-
the reconstruction.
That's kind of what Rex was kind of saying. I guess the new command does not know that they are welcome to bring their critical lifers to Viceroy or Pillbox. They've done it. Lawrence has dealt with it. Ricky has dealt with it. I don't think you three have dealt with it. Oh, no, Pillbox, I think... No, Pillbox has it. You three haven't dealt with it. But us three, we have. They have brought us lifers. Right now, Winona Fontaine has a lifer's lung inside of her. They had to bring him to Pillbox.
He also has an alien pelvis with an alien penis.
So I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to get a tour anytime soon with the fact that they've now probably got a lot of more people up there on Hot Judge.
Oh,
We could go visit Delta.
I mean,
yeah, but through visitation, you can't
through
go
visitation.
in
It depends on who the DOCs are around. I'm going to see if the one I know is around who can get us it.
Who do you know? Michael?
Michael Robinson, yeah.
What rank is he?
Nobody knows the warden.
I think
Why
he's
you
a
saying-
captain now.
Oh, okay. You put... okay.
He didn't click off.
I know, I'm because you guys, a bunch of you guys just clocked off, so I just decided to say because I want to talk to Ricky for a little bit. Because I thought you guys could help. Letty, you doing good?
Oh, she wasn't when I was there.
What's the matter?
I couldn't help.
Okay, Michael's not away.
That news. I'm gonna shoot you a quick email real quick.
What's going on?
Email me the name and I'll show. I'll see if there's a report. Give me a moment.
Is it check
Nobody
up for
has the
Thomas?
warden's
No.
number if you want it.
Can you text me that?
We can arrange some sort of like group visit for all of us here to just go see the medical facility. Because I've been there before, it's pretty good. They've got a decent lab, like actually kind of a really good lab in there. It's a lot nicer than
But
that.
I just emailed it to you. But I apologize. Like there's a lot of crosstalk. It was written by Max. Yeah, so I'm going to have a meeting with them to explain to the new command, like, hey, you can bring lifers to us if they're critical, and stuff like that. It's not that the Miss Morrison thinks that the hospital hates her and her DOC and the lifers. No, it's not. That's not the truth at all. We're just not allowed to go up there. Even EMS is not allowed to go up there because we're not. They have their staff. I might bring Riv. I actually might bring Riv because he can bridge that gap. I don't want to burn that bridge.
This was like the Last Supper.
See what their needs are. Jack Front came to us, but he was old command. Now he's an officer. Came to us, me and Hauser, and asked, "Hey, is it possible we hire people and they get trained through Pillbox for like 2 weeks under doctors, learn medical procedures, and then send them on their way?" It never went anywhere because Dr. Shaw uses busy time. So, some I could probably bring up to him again in Pixie, or maybe just him, and be like, "Is something we could do? Like, figure out a way to bridge that gap with DOC, because clearly, if Rex has to do 2 surgeries, that means that hospital is not equipped with staff that knows what they're doing." If you guys catch my drift.
Essentially, well, I mean, about a couple of months ago, I was offered the position of chief medical for the prison, and from what I was told about, it was literally just alderman.
Traitor.
He's still here.
Yeah, I was offered the position. I didn't take it.
Act offered from Fontaine to run her medical department. She asked me multiple times. I said no.
So, as far as I know, they have got a doctor, but I also might be getting that mixed up with the psych who's up there.
That's Quinn.
Is she also a doctor, or is she just a psych?
She's just psych in the prison. She does both. She still has her keys to the prison. What's going on now? You know more?
No, I'm pretty sure there's a doctor up there.
Yeah, they had Kai and Michael are medically trained actually. Bobby Boulderman is medically trained. It's just that you don't see Bobby dressed the way he does anymore because he's a guard. That's what he is. But he is also a doctor, and he did apply for this department. But the issue was he wanted to go to PD. So
They changed the way the doctors were in the prison. So if you're a doctor, you're not a guard at the same time. You're just a doctor, and you have to be escorted by a guard.
Yeah, it's quite. It's quite complicated. I want to figure it out, bridge that gap. I might take Riv with me. Because Riv has good relationship with them. Yeah, that's go ahead, Pillbot. We're gonna be wrapping it up here shortly.
Pillbot can apply for their doctor position, infiltrate, and burn down their infirmary.
That's terrorism.
That's treason. You don't want to be where everybody else is right now. They'll dismantle you.
Pillbot is already a terrorist.
No. Hasn't been
Pillbot.
proven yet.
Yeah.
He's already on the
Hasn't been
traitor
charged
list.
with anything.
What? Yeah, I see Max is on suspected traitor list.
The French always side with the Russians.
Yeah.
True.
What else do I want to discuss? Oh, okay. I'm impressed with this. HR interest. If you're interested, please fill that out. We only got one submission so far. It should not be only one person for, please, like have a team of 2 or 3 people to delegate the duties, because if it is one person, then might as well just promote that person, to be honest. If the HR is not going to work.
What about Pillbot Resources?
What is Pillbot Resources?
Any complaints about Pillbot will be brought to Pillbot Resources.
Yeah,
which can
HR
be
is
run
kind.
by Pillbot.
Yeah, HR is kind of humanist.
Yeah, so if you guys are interested in HR, there will be interviews held.
Just brushed it off.
Oh
Wow.
no, I did brush it off.
You did.
Look, okay. What do you want? He wants to take. He wants his own Pillbot Resources. Anybody has complaints about Pillbot, I'll send them to Pillbot. It's easy. Done. Approved.
Oh, there you go, Pillbot.
Anybody got complaints about Pillbot that they want to say to Pillbot right now?
I don't like the yellow. I like the green.
What?
I don't like your yellow LEDs. I like the green.
Yeah, I
One
don't like the yellow.
Pillbot Resources strike point to you, and you.
Change it to red. So it's like you're angry.
I prefer DroneBot, to be honest with you. Me and DroneBot were buddies.
So
The government did not like DroneBot. They were about to deport Pillbot over that.
Really? Damn.
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I need to track down a deputy. Is Jessica around?
That's my own. That's my only complaint.
Also, we need to talk about Pillbot running for mayor. Which one of you are going to be traitors and voting for Dr. Emma Gain?
Hello. Can you approve farmers market stuff as a deputy mayor? No, you're fine. Just making sure.
Anybody else got anything else they want to bring up?
Nope, we just kicked ass today.
Is the war over?
Medals will be coming out shortly.
Oh, thanks.
They're currently waiting for production. I still need to find the deputy mayor to approve my thing.
Is Jessica?
Actually, no. Jessica sounded a bit sad when she picked up the phone, and she's not working as a deputy mayor right now.
Yeah, she's real upset about Waldo, I think.
I think
fuck me. It's understandable. EMS is probably going to be in terror about stuff today. Other than that, let's wrap this up. I'm going to take Penelope. Who's staying on duty?
Actually, I'm gonna go up to see. Can McNee do it?
Yeah, McNee can do it.
Okay.
I don't know. Is the war done?
I don't know if the war's done.
They probably came
not.
to a ceasefire at the moment, but
literally,
sounds like
the lieutenant
lost
of EMS went to freaking prison.
Does he know?
Does he know he's in prison? I think he does know he's in prison.
No, does he know if the war is done?
Oh.
I'd like to know these things.
I guess Can anyone give me a ride to Polito?
My car is currently a terrorist.
Okay, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. Let's go.
Car is a terrorist?
Yeah, it's up in Polito.
Oh.
Come with me.
Did you still want to talk?
I think we did.
He said he wanted to talk to me, just me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ricky.
It's cool.
You can file in a complaint with Pillbat Resources. Pillbat Resources also takes complaints about other doctors.
Oh, thanks, Pillbot.
I'm branching out.
She's saying potato like because of potatoes, or like just like
I really,
because
I
of being a
actually,
potato.
I want to talk to her actually, like a lot.
Who, Lennon?
No, not Lennon. Crystal.
Oh, you're not gonna get much out of her. She just says potatoes.
Yeah. I like potatoes. I wonder if we just start naming potato dishes if she'd get real upset. I'm gonna jaywalk. Yeah, I felt bad. Lennon asked me to look up a report, and I was like, oh, I just signed off duty. Oops. Sorry about that one. This Nancy's great. I want her to actually be able to take patient information and put it in a place where we can see it.
Working on it.
Are you?
You're not a traitor, Pillbot.
a traitor by accident.
I mean, like, if the only thing they have you on is a retweet. They can't really arrest you for
She was really, really good. Recommend her for promotion.
Are you okay now, honey?
I'm fine. I feel great, ma'am. Sorry, I tripped out of the door as I went through. Kind of fucked up my
okay.
head.
I just want to make sure that you're okay and she's okay. I want to make
Hey,
sure.
I'm fine. She's writing something.
Potato.
Okay, officer, here.
Yes, sir.
I got you, man.
Thank you. I needed that so much. Thank
You're
you.
good, you're good. All right, I'm gonna go get our medic down, okay?
Okay, thank you. I don't know what she's writing here. Who's okay? Have you ever had this before?
Never.
Having a person repeat one word over and over again.
I've never.
Well, they're saying she's brainwashed. So you ever dealt with this shit before? What?
That's classified.
Classified? Okay. Well, you know, if it's classified and you have done it, you may want to use it now. The techniques you used, okay? Maybe.
I don't. I just.
She was writing something.
Yeah. What did you write?
What?
Crystal.
What?
Crystal, can I see the piece of paper?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. No worries. No worries.
I kind of want to see what's on that paper.
Well, I mean,
she wants to.
is she a danger to herself?
Have you been briefed on what happened, ma'am?
I'm sorry, me.
Everybody.
Who are you?
I'm an officer.
That's obvious. What's your name?
Monroe, ma'am.
Monroe, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Monroe, ma'am.
Monroe, ma'am. I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye, ma'am.
Oh my God! No.
Okay.
Monroe, ma'am.
Okay.
Monroe.
Comma.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my God.
Comma, ma'am. All right, here's Pillbot.
Okay, awesome. This should do it.
All right, Pillbot has the treatment. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I gotta back up.
Me too.
Maybe it will work this time.
Oh my fucking God!
Wake up! Wake up from this stupid slumber!
Wake up.
Can we try to hypnotize her and brainwash her again?
Alright, bring up the
Pillbot
swirly
has
pattern.
an idea.
Crystal.
Everybody.
Wait, she said something else.
Are y'all military doctors?
Pillbot has an idea.
To an extent. Alright, I'll
We hypnotize her.
Did you do any, like, Area 51 shit?
You notice your deep breath going inside your lungs as you fall asleep. You fall into a slumber. Your breathing gets deeper and slower. You feel calm. All the noises start fading. And there is only one voice.
Yeah, she said she was on
The voice of Pillbot.
She was having train issues.
Communism, bad. Capitalism, good.
Destroyed.
Get some.
Where all the beds are with it.
Destroy.
Get some.
Capitalist. Patriarch.
Get some! 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 Get some!
Wake up.
Oh?
Potato.
Mrs. Claire?
Got some. Potato.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my gosh.
We got potato. Get potato?
You're closer.
Getting there.
What's in her pockets?
What about a lobotomy?
She read something.
Potatoes.
No, I mean, like, what on her possessions?
I have no idea.
Potato.
There's potatoes on the ground.
Come on, potato.
You're a potato? Okay. That's not very, communistic. Can I buy a potato off of you, Crystal? How much is your potato worth?
Grilled potatoes. For the mother.
Bro.
Here, can I give you...
What did you do then?
What was that last thing she said?
Here, have a potato. She said grow potatoes from the motherland.
From the what?
For the
Medlow?
no,
Oh,
for the motherland.
Okay.
Do not speak crazy.
What? Do I look crazy?
Yeah,
What? I'm the most handsome man in the city.
I can fix those wrinkles.
Fix them? No. These wrinkles means I've experienced shit. This is wisdom.
Oh, okay. I could add more.
No, I'm okay, man.
Okay. Crystal, you owe me a potato. Crystal.
What do we do? I don't know what do we do here.
Okay.
We're waiting for Psych.
Hey, do you know your name? Okay, where did you find her?
She was left behind from earlier.
Well, that sucks.
Pillbot has another idea.
Alright.
Ask her something. Have her say potato.
What's your name?
I went to the bathroom for like a bit.
Oh,
Came
shit.
Back to 2:14. I was like, what the heck?
Oh.
What to think about waterfall? Jesus.
This is some grade A brainwashing.
Don't go chasing them.
Should we throw potatoes at her?
So,
Someday, Lawrence, I'll tell you that.
I would.
Pillbot, how good are you at, like, how many languages can you, like, download languages?
Affirmative.
Oh, okay. We need to figure out what language she's speaking. Can you do that?
She's speaking English.
It don't sound like it.
She's saying potato.
It'll be French.
Does she understand Russian now that she is a communist?
Oh.
Let's try.
Ooh, Sykes here.
Yep, sorry about that. I was having some
Police
issues.
Mia 23 Espistiot. He is not speaking Russian.
Oh God. Okay, that's a good step though, right? That's good.
Expert is here. She can help.
Yep.
Okay, you're just gonna run again? How's she been?
I'm gonna go and check my car. Hold up. Maybe park my car.
Don't try. Pillbot is at the hospital.
Park that back.
Okay, Thomas. I just need the report from Lawrence.
All right.
Pillbot will take your word for it.
Hi. Oh my god, we're matching.
Pillbot will go change.
Oh. You don't need to. Gosh.
Did you get fired from the police department?
No, I quit.
You got fired, didn't you?
No, I actually didn't. I've never been fired from anything.
Thomas, come on. Yeah,
What about
You
you?
might be Pillbot's new chief of communications for the campaign.
Oh, nice.
Interviewing her.
Yeah, if it's anything like my last interview, I'm out.
What happened in your last interview?
I was interviewing for a job at some cafe, and it was extremely inappropriate and sexual, and it was just a bunch of questions about me wanting to do my parents, and it was just not okay.
Was it Ubu Cafe?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have the right colors on for it.
What do you mean?
Like the pink, the ears.
What about it?
That's their color code.
Well, that's unfortunate for them.
That sounds communist. Uniforms
does.
sound communist.
It does kind of sound.
I mean, it's just the truth.
Wait, is this part of the
Look
interview?
at you, taking sides.
It's just the truth, Bill. What?
Wow. Anyhow, what is your experience with social media?
I do run a very popular Instagram.
Shellfire Prism. Actually, that sounds a little different. Okay.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. I'm very mindful. And the success is not only numbers.
To test your social media knowledge, Pillbot will ask you the full forms of a few acronyms.
Alrighty.
ROFL.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
OMG.
Oh my god.
Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. Like, this booster is still, like, fucking getting me. It's still getting me.
Did he get? Oh my god!
You okay? Lennon.
The deputy let Crystal run away again.
No, wait, where'd she go?
I don't know. She ran out and he ran after her.
Oh, motherfucker. I wanted to put her in a straitjacket.
She should be in like restraint.
Where's she?
She's on the building.
On what? Excuse me.
She needs Pixie, apparently.
She jumped from here to there. Let's try not to do that because
She's
it's
over
like a
there.
large fall. Stay right there.
Clear, don't jump. Don't jump.
Clear.
Stay there, Clear.
Clear.
Crystal, honey, stay still.
Back up.
Okay.
Potato.
Clear, don't run. Clear, don't run. Stay there. Clear, do you know what your job is?
Let's get her jacketed.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
you
I
might need to-
that's what I wanted to do in the first place.
Yeah, let's get her jacketed because now she's a danger to herself and those around
Yep.
her.
Okay. Crystal.
I'm pulling call on that one.
Okay, cool. Crystal, do you want to come with me? I also just want to get her out of these clothes.
Yeah.
Come on, Crystal. Let's get some nice clean
Definitely
clothes
want to
on.
get her into something that she'll recognize.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, sweetheart.
All right.
Absolutely.
She likes anime. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you like... Alright, Crystal, here, come this way.
Come on, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
Listen, you be nice. All right, that's all you gotta do.
Well, yeah. Maybe just do like... Psst, 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 psst.
Ada. I don't know. That works on Kasumi. I don't know.
No, no, come here. Psst, 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 psst.
Are we okay?
We're gonna get her some new clothes.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
I'm
get
gonna bring
some
in the
proper
back.
clothing on her.
Crystal, over here. Crystal, do you remember who your friends are?
Potato.
I don't think a potato. I don't know. Sometimes they call cops potatoes, don't they?
They were
freaking doors.
They were describing
Potato.
that she
Come on in.
it's got this yes
Come on.
and no thing going on.
Okay.
She says potato twice.
Nope,
it's
this
no.
way. Come here.
Wait. Potato.
Once
No,
it's
we're gonna get you
yes.
changed.
The EMS did.
It's bald, so that
Okay.
is one positive for
Potato.
us.
You ladies get her
Do you-
clothes.
Yep.
There is another
Potato.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, one potatoes yes, two potatoes no. Is that it?
Potato.
No.
EMS said.
One potato is no, two potato is yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, has she actually been answering?
I may have something.
She wasn't answering in that.
Okay, come here.
Gunner said that if we say to her,
Here. Crystal, back here. And then over here. Man, I actually would classify your friends as potatoes.
All right, there's something we're supposed to say to
Potato.
her.
Okay.
Okay, they contacted Gunner, and he said that if you don't snap out of it, he's gonna cancel his Crunchyroll subscription.
Potato.
No, okay, it didn't work. Damn.
Well, it's gonna cancel its Crunchyroll subscription.
Apparently, that's what the deputy told me to say to
pretty
her.
much take away her anime is.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Potato.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to get
well, I'll let
changed?
you get her changed.
Change into something you feel... No, you don't want to change. Alright, how about we at least take the hat off? Is that okay?
Potato.
Can I take her hat off?
Hmm.
There.
Okay. All right.
She doesn't usually wear this. Oh, okay.
I don't entirely know what Rex has been doing to deprogram. Usually, well, this is pretty far gone. This is a weird programming, so I would employ methods that maybe they don't want.
Oh, I'm down. Can I watch?
Hold on one second. Let me email Rex really quick. Just be patient with me, Clear, and stay put for 1 second, okay? You're safe in here.
Crystal, is there somebody you want to see? Crystal.
Potato?
Is there somebody you want to
Crystal, do
see?
you have any friends that you want to see?
Wait.
No. Don't go running off again.
Yep. Do you have any friends you want to see? Yeah, who? Who do you want to see?
Potato.
Do you want to see a cop? I can grab a straitjacket, by the way. Also, hi, I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye.
Hi, Stories. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi.
Okay. I sent a quick email. I just did a lot of typos, I realized. I sent a quick email to Rex to see if there's anything specific he's been doing to help with this. Otherwise, we could try some shock therapy with her. We could try some water therapy. Like just kind of trigger her body to snap back. Points at phone. Okay. Need a
Okay,
phone?
you want a phone? Does she not have a phone? I don't know what her what belongings are on her. That's what I was trying to ask the officer.
Do you not have a phone, Claire?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Potato.
Well, I'm not locked in. I'll give you a band-aid.
It's fine.
Oh, wait, am I? Yeah. Just kidding. Here, do you want a phone?
Does Crystal need a band-aid too?
Do you need... Are you hurt, Crystal?
We should give her a band-aid. Yeah, do you want to borrow my phone?
Hello? Girls, is it safe to come in?
Yeah. Also,
don't
there's
let
some lasagna.
Claire out, though. It's, oh, is there a phone on the ground for you?
No, I don't have an extra... Yeah, what's up?
Are you clocked in or no?
I did just clock in, but I needed the keys so I can clock
Claire,
back
I
out.
don't have an extra phone. Wait,
Crystal?
Claire, don't let her go.
Crystal, stay in here.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
stay
just
clocked
put,
in for now.
Okay.
And we'll just
Okay, I just
keep
put
doing
my
what we're
phone
doing.
on the ground,
Okay.
but it's gone. Did anyone grab it?
You put what?
I put my phone on the
Uh-oh.
ground. Now it's gone.
Oh, the void might have eaten it.
At all. Yeah.
Um,
Can you lend her a phone?
yeah, I can lend you my phone, Crystal. Nobody really calls me anyway.
Fuck it. I'm clocking off so people could come on duty. I'm just gonna work for free today.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I just need keys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, screw it. I'm working for free.
Does anybody have an extra phone?
No, I gave Hannah mine and she kept it. I actually need to go get another one.
I just lost mine to the void, so I need one too.
Like, we could put her under sedation and do minor shock therapy.
Yeah, like, I have deprogrammed. I've experienced deprogramming folks through ECT. But also sometimes, I mean, if they don't want to go to that point, sometimes like ice water,
Yeah.
it's like a shock to the body in a sense.
Mhm.
You could try that, like throwing her in the shower and just.
Well, it's I don't know if she's if it's in like a disassociative state.
I think she's like stuck. One of her notes One of her notes was saying, "Wake up, wake up, wake up." So
Okay.
I think she is like needs to wake up.
Okay.
That one is like a lot of wake ups. Like here, actually, I'll put on. Take a look at that note.
Okay. Wake potato up potatoes. Wake potatoes up
Did you
potatoes.
send some messages, Crystal? Anyone to call?
Potato.
Yeah, that's a lot of wake ups.
Yeah.
Also a lot of potatoes.
Yeah, there's the word potato between all of her words in these notes.
Here, I put it over here.
Okay.
That's your note. I mean, you can-
We have coverage in the ER, so I'm gonna take a zoom ride over to get a couple of phones for people that need them.
Yeah, if you could grab me one, that'd be great.
Me too.
I got you.
I'll pay you back. Oh God!
Oh,
What the?
shit.
Crystal, you alright? Alright, Crystal.
I got my motor scooter here, so I'm just gonna zoom over and grab them really quick, Bill. So I'll be right back.
Good.
Okay.
What I'm gonna have you do, Crystal, is I want you to hold this ice pack, okay?
Potato.
Okay.
Get her in the shower and see if we can kind of like
Yeah.
wake her up. Some cold water.
Yeah, I was gonna just put an ice pack on her. See if that would help first. You could put her in the shower. You wanna get in the shower, Crystal?
Yeah, I mean, like if she's trying to wake up.
Crystal, I'm gonna shave off your mustache if you don't wake up.
She thinks she's a helicopter.
Oh my God! Crystal, wake up! I'm gonna shave off your mustache. I'm gonna wax it off.
Potato.
Oh, she doesn't like that.
Crystal, I'm gonna make it. I'm doing plastic surgery, Crystal. Crystal, ow! Crystal, I'm gonna make it. You never grow hair again. Crystal, you better wake up.
Potato.
Oh God.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Nope, clear. Nope.
I mean it, Crystal. You better wake up.
Potato.
Clear.
Potato.
It's okay.
Potato.
It's okay. Clear.
Potato. Potato.
Clear, you're never gonna be a real cop.
Okay, so I guess I can't go.
Alright.
But
Crystal, if you continue to punch
I love how
yourself,
they've
we're
really
gonna
just
put
put
you
the
in a
person on
straitjacket.
lockdown.
For your
Yeah, Crystal.
Come on.
I think we're gonna have to. She's already punched another doctor.
Okay, I need help.
Alright. Put your hands on another
One
doctor.
sec.
I'm gonna put you in
What the fuck happened to you?
I'm -7 to get up.
She's already at two doctors.
Alright.
I'm
Let's move her
-10
out
to
of
get
the
up.
way. Where's she? Did she run?
Oh, God
She
damn
run
it.
it?
I'm gonna get her.
Sign on the door so people know.
Yep, I got her. Grab her.
Let's get her in a jacket.
Yeah.
Putting her in a straitjacket.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off her mustache. I'm gonna do it.
I think that started her angry.
Well, yeah, but she knows what I'm
reaction
talking about.
Oh, there's.
Oh,
Wait.
wait. Okay, walk.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Wait,
Penelope.
nope.
No, Penelope, walk back through the door.
Oh.
Penelope, walk back through the. Penelope walk back through the door.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we
Okay.
go.
It's because she walked her through a wall. Let go.
Right, okay.
Let go, Penelope.
Like.
Okay, so we're gonna go get her into a straitjacket.
Yep. Yeah. What's up? I'm gonna get yelled at.
Okay, we need to put her into the other room. 'Cause she's
Yeah.
escaping
Okay.
from this.
Pick up your goddamn phone.
I don't have a goddamn phone.
I got the door.
We're gonna go into the other room, okay? Can you walk there on your own?
I don't have a phone.
One Pillbot. Resources strike point for Dr. Dahlia for lashing out at Pillbot.
I don't have a phone. I'm sorry. I just got punched.
Have a patient for you after.
Okay.
When you are free.
Well, I'm dealing with Crystal right now.
Get a phone.
I'm waiting for. Yeah, I'm waiting. Keep this locked.
I did. They're back there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I think she's calmed down. I think the mustache thing started this. So I think
You
she's
think?
calmed down. Yeah. Well, we could do a little bit of just, let's do a little, let's throw her in the shower. See if we can wake her up. She says wake up a bunch.
Crystal, do you want to get in the shower? It's behind you. You want me to throw her in there?
Claire, you gotta wake up. So we're gonna throw you in some cold water, trying to wake you up, alright?
You could just bring her to Mirror Park and toss her in the lake.
If we transport her, it's more likely she's gonna run off
Okay,
again.
yeah, what
We're
if we
gonna
put her
do
in a
this
straight
Benny
jacket
Hill thing.
first?
She can still run in a straight jacket. Like if we,
What if we put a straight jacket on her legs?
you know what would be easier? There's a door right behind her that has cold water.
You know, that would be a whole lot easier. Crystal, go through that door behind you.
See, I don't think she wants to, but she's also
Why don't you want to wake up?
programmed. You want to wake up, Crystal, don't you?
Potato.
Yeah.
Wake up.
You know what?
Need to.
Wake up.
Potato.
You need to harvest it. No, you
need
don't.
You need to wake up.
Harvest potato.
You know,
wake up
at the motherland.
No, you can't. You can't go there.
There you go, honey.
It's too far.
Crystal. Oh.
Did you get one or two?
I can only carry one at a time, so I gotta go back.
Oh, no
really?
way.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, can you put some in
Yeah.
the trunk of your car or anything?
I have a motor scooter, so.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
Crap. Okay.
It's fine. It literally takes me
Point,
Okay.
What's
Here.
on Twitter? Because I don't have a phone.
Here, hold on. I'll just don't pick it up. There you go.
Twatter. I have Ophelia Dawson saying good morning. Call me dear Liam from somebody. Sana. Oh,
I'm about to throw her in the shower.
Here, I'm looking at her twats. There's her planting potato. Okay. Okay.
Did you say, Jeremy? Did you talk to Gunner?
No, one of the EMS did. He said to tell Crystal from Gunner that Gunner will end his subscription to Crunchyroll for Crystal. He will lock her out of the account.
All right, Crystal. We're gonna try to wake
Harvest.
you up. We're gonna try to wake you up.
Harvest.
All right.
What?
Harvest? Harvest the potatoes?
Where are the potatoes, though?
Do you want to play Star? Do you want to play Stardew Valley?
Like, we could take her to harvest it,
She
but I have
wants
a
to-
feeling it's up north, and that's probably not safe.
The Twitter picture. I don't have a phone.
So it's just really nondescript. I'm not sure what it is, but it's marked
Well,
with bed
wherever it-
number 1.
Yeah, wherever it is, it's definitely by a retaining wall of some sorts.
Here, can I?
Here, use the
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah, it looks like it's by a retaining wall and maybe some type of pole. This might be within city limits, but it might not be.
Bed 1.
Has anyone ever seen anyone's gardens marked with like bed 1, bed 2, bed 3?
Right behind it, it says Stab City.
Oh, do you see that? Oh, I didn't
yeah,
see
it's
that.
in Stab.
Yeah, see
We
that?
can't take her up there.
I don't think we should be taking her up there.
What about if we take her to a different grow or a different
There you go.
garden? Maybe get her to plant a couple
Thank you.
potatoes.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I could take her to the jail.
Well,
Say Will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have Gunner's phone number?
Gunner's number?
Crystal probably does, but
I can get it real quick.
do you want to harvest potatoes at the jail and see Gunner, Crystal?
Is Gunner in jail?
Yeah.
Is he part of the treason?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. I just know he's in there.
God
Yeah,
damn
his
it.
number's not listed on his profile.
Hey, do you have Gunner's number?
Leave you guys, but
Do you... Okay, bye.
Can I get a band-aid, by the way?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Crystal, do you want to harvest potatoes at Bolingbrook?
grow potato.
Yeah, you want to
can grow-
grow.
we
Yeah,
can grow.
we can do that
Yep.
at Bolingbrook.
Well,
Yeah, you want to. Oh, I mean, I guess if he's in jail, now he's calling his phone.
Yeah, I think they gave him a phone.
Hold on.
If anything, call Martell. She would probably have his number.
I think Pellbot does.
Yeah, Martel would. Ooh. Okay, what's the status of...
Hey, do you have Gunner's number?
Affirmative.
Could you send it to me?
Why?
We're still dealing with Crystal.
Affirmative. We'll send it to you.
Thank you.
I can get in touch with him to see if we can bring
All right.
Crystal over. Did you get Gunner's number?
Yeah, Pillbot's sending it to me.
Okay.
Gunner's been one of my patients for a bit. I like how I said I was gonna go to bed and then, just kidding.
Alright, we'll wait and call Gunner first.
What if I said I hated potatoes?
Dr. Knight, where'd you go?
I think he's in his head.
Guy's on the phone.
Oh, Penelope was asking for you.
Let me go there. What do you want?
Where are you?
You saw me walk into the back.
No, I didn't.
Potato seed.
Potato seed.
Potato seeds? Yeah, we're gonna get to the potatoes.
I'm in the lobby now.
Where?
Okay, potato seed on the board.
No. Oh, hold on.
Gunner.
Hi, Gunner. This is Dr. Dahlia Faye.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Yeah, multiple times. I've done multiple surgeries on you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Listen, are you right up here in prison?
Yeah. Okay.
What? Everything was going on?
Mm-hmm.
I had somebody slip me in some Lucky Clucker.
Okay. All right.
It's so good. Hi, Faye, how's it going? I remember you.
Okay, great. I have Clear here,
For the time
who's
being,
just
don't open the door to the locker room.
repeating potato over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when you were at Parsons, they took you and you were planting potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Any suggestion how to break her out of it? I've already said I would shave off her mustache and she beat the shit out of me.
Doctors, I have a Clark Adams here to drop off
Nope.
some stuff for Crystal.
Probably needs her best friend.
Yeah, she did say your name a couple of times.
What
Mhm.
kind of stuff is it, do you know?
But yeah, you being in prison is kind of inconvenient.
Yeah. Can
Yeah.
you bring her down here?
You just said there's a riot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't want to traverse your way through the riot just to see if you could save a human life?
Okay, perfect.
Ah,
That should make her
let's
happy.
think about it. Oh God.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see what we can do.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Here's what I'm going to do.
We're getting you potatoes right now.
I'm going to make a reverse engineer tape.
Okay.
Potato seeds.
Yes, potato seeds and potatoes.
Potato seeds.
Okay.
Clark.
Is that how this started? I don't see any.
Yes, Clark.
This is exactly how this started. I know exactly what this is. I need to make a reverse engineer tape.
Okay, because she doesn't
You
have
tell
any
her.
shit in her ear.
You tell her
Mm-hmm.
her best friend's going to save her.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a computer
Okay,
lab
so all
inside
the
of the
doctors have fun.
prison
I'm
to
gonna
work on
take-
something. Hell, if
Okay.
I can't get her in or there, I'll
we're gonna get her
download some
checked.
type of fucking garage band on my phone and work on
Does
it.
anybody need anything else?
Okay.
I have
All
a
right,
Chris
I'll let her
Grimes
know.
here for a physical.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna have
Thanks.
to be one moment.
Yeah, we
Bye.
really
Bye.
don't have the numbers right now to do physical.
Okay.
All right, we have her
Okay.
one of her friends here. Maybe he might be able to.
Oh, come on.
All right. I also
Come on
have
in.
I also have well, I just talked to her best friend.
There you go. Okay.
I have your potato and potato seeds.
I brought your potato and potato seed for
Caesar?
you, just like I promised.
There you
Okay.
go.
Then can I talk to you? I guess maybe in the
Told
bathroom.
you I'd bring it for you, Crystal.
Potato.
Oh God, I'm stuck. Help! I can't.
You
I can't.
okay?
No.
Here, hold on.
Oh God. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you got.
Feel
Oh, there you
alright?
go. Okay.
Potato.
That's good. That's good.
I can check on that really quick.
I'm just glad at the bare minimum that you're still kicking.
Were you with her at all when this potato thing started?
I had brief contact with her before she had gone radio
I have a
silent.
guy.
It was
Do we
about
have
4
the head
hours
of EMS
prior.
here? There's a guy that wants to be a volunteer.
Last message I was able to send to her was
They'd have to just
really
311.
a message hoping that
that's
she
not our
had
department.
came back alive essentially.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Okay, now that you have some potatoes, Crystal, how are you feeling?
Oh, potatoes.
Alright. Crystal, I talked to your best friend. I talked to Will. In prison, there's a riot going on. I told him that's inconvenient. I also told him it's inconvenient he's in prison. But he said he's going to reverse engineer a tape.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know what caused this.
He said he's going to
Partially.
use a computer lab in the prison. Or he's going to use GarageBand on his phone if he has to. And he said to tell you your best friend is going to save you. So yeah, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna clock off.
Let's see.
Sir, can you remove your
the
mask in the hospital?
It's not a
gentleman here with
mask.
the
It's
mask
it's
is,
literally who I am. If I
volunteer, and I
take it
don't
off,
know
it'll
your guys'
I'll
head
rip my
would
face
be.
off.
Way too many there are way
Okay.
too many of us around right now.
We have Jessica.
Yeah.
There are too many
There's
EMS.
loads of them. Yeah, way too many.
Who's out here watching you?
Maybe in a couple hours.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Dr. Knight was here. Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
take her to
really
get
here
her
to
checked.
supervise you, as I'm like not even meant to be on duty.
I mean,
I'm gonna take her to get her checked really quick because I got my
Okay.
skater.
Ooh.
Taking Penelope to get a paycheck.
Her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right
You're
back.
good.
I'm also not really. I'm not even clocked in.
I'm about to fucking
Go
snap
clock
and
in.
start killing
Why?
people.
Why? What's going on?
At the hospital. I'm frustrated. Oh, I'm gonna need a psych eval in a minute.
Oh, well, didn't feel like calling, I guess.
You flight train.
Yep.
Can we call the
You wanna
paramedics? Yo!
Why didn't you call her?
No, we're
Because you man
closed.
just take a bit long sometimes. I thought I'd just bring in myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
walk away from this one. Good luck, doctor.
I'm not on duty.
Oh, shame now.
None of us are on duty, I'm sorry.
Call 911 for emergencies.
The doctor behind the desk's on duty, I'm not.
Fan! Oh, bring me to the desk, man.
Alright, have fun.
What happened to
My
Crystal?
car's at my house, the other side of the city.
Yeah, so's mine.
I need to get to
Yep,
Peter.
so do I.
Oh,
I like when I take off my stethoscope, I gain these earrings.
what happens when I take off mine? When I take off my...
I think.
Oh, I lose my hat. Well, I gain nothing.
Oh,
What happens if I
Tim.
get...
you can't put it back on though.
Oh no, I lost my badge. Oh, now I'm off duty for sure. Now just look if I can dispatch.
Oh look, but now I have
You
two pairs
guys
of earrings.
Take too long sometime. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with Potato Girl in the back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry that I've been dealing with the trifecta of potato people.
They're just all around it.
Yep.
Hey Tim, is the helicopter being used right now?
I have no idea. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know where anybody else is.
Hell, I want to know like how the war just stopped. I'm impressed. Can we just do
I
that
don't
more
even know about
often?
the war.
Can we just
Well-
stop wars?
I
Can we
mean,
just
but not.
can we just have a tsunami and just end wars?
Yeah, we're 9.
I think it's ends right now, but it's just like you got
Well,
residual.
is it gonna be again tomorrow? Same
was it?
time, same place.
Well, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, luckily, because I'm a Liberty City work. So
Is it gonna be tomorrow?
Same.
Same time, same place.
Might be. Flagpole.
I guess if it
after
is,
school.
I will find out when I check my emails at my.
Nice.
And I'll be like, ha, not my issue, it's fine.
Alrighty.
Do you want to fly us up to Polito, Tim?
Am I allowed to?
I mean...
Paul said no.
Paul said no. Paul, do you want to fly us up to Polito?
I don't have my flying license.
But it's
Technically,
urgent.
highest duty right now is Nick, who's outside.
You guys on the roof or outside out front?
Nick.
Outside out front.
Tim went down out here. Bravoed. 14 bravoed. Obviously, he just went down the stairs. He's fine. But there were 2 other EMS here that did not even go check on him.
Okay. I'll take care of it. Alrighty.
Just on top of everything else right now.
Nope, okay.
I didn't get to ask. They seemed tense.
Yeah, I just think that's the whole thing about him in jail right now.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that he literally sent me a photo of him inside the lost compound?
No.
Oh, yeah. He literally sent me a picture of himself in the car.
That's not incriminating.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anything right now.
You okay?
Are you able to take Penelope? Because I'm going off. Are you on duty?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I was about to sign off. I'm about to head to Cerberus.
Yeah, I'm about to.
I just need to get to police.
I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to just buy a new car.
I'm confused on why I woke up here.
One way to get to police.
No hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody's gonna take her, I'll take her. I'll let Travis know that he can come in.
I think Ricky's around, but he's in a meeting with Blake.
That's fine.
I got my booster last week, and it's just it's been yep.
Yeah,
Like,
when I had
not
mine,
the way I expected. It's just I just get really tired, and then I sleep for like 4 hours, and I wake up.
I wish that's how I was when I had mine, but I was fine for literally like 9 hours, and then right as I go to lay down to sleep, I get like the worst fever possible for like 24 hours.
Oh, yeah. Like
I literally was like, I was shaking, throwing up. It was the worst.
Oh, jeez. No, I just been like sleeping, and I'll sleep and then just bleh. Oh, look, another one.
I did just hear a helicopter land.
Can I get someone to help my friend Sid?
I don't work
it. Oh, this is Bubbles.
What happened, Bubbles?
All right, I'm out. I'm just gonna sleep in a bush. Do the real war experience.
Have a good night.
Yep. No, we're here. Man, sounds like somebody needed an ambulance. All right. Who are we gonna say hi to? What a fucking day. You want to say hi to Farm? Or Crystal? Do you want to go say hi to Crystal and say potato tar? I feel like Farm might be ending soon. Let's say hi to Crystal. See how that plays out. The wedding's Wednesday. It should be. Alright, guys. As always, please, please, please. Have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.